All right, hello, hello. I think I think my mic's broke or something. I don't know what happened. Yeah, I guess I can listen to it myself, but you guys are gonna have to tell me. Hello? You guys are gonna have to tell me. Hello? You guys are gonna have to tell me. It doesn't sound too bad. It doesn't sound too bad. I don't know. I don't know what. I don't know. I don't. I don't know what's going on. Audio is very loud. Yeah, but it's not. It's set to a low volume. Hello, hello, hello. Yeah, it's. I can't. Hello, hello, hello. It's just loud. I don't understand. Why the fuck does everything break, man? I don't understand. I don't understand why everything breaks. Literally, just I feel like the world hates me. Hello, hello, hello. Hello, 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 hello. Why is it so loud? Yeah, I don't even know what I can do about it though. I guess I'll just lower it for today and just figure it out some other day. Hello, 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 hello. I'll do this. Is this okay? How does this sound? Fuck, man. Why is it broken? I don't understand. Literally nothing happened. Literally nothing happened. How could it be broken? How could it be broken? I don't understand. Nothing changed. What's up, Animal? What's up, Gabby? What's up, Fluffkins? Welcome, all of you. Hello. I'm sorry. Why the fuck is it broken? Like, literally, I plugged it in and installed the drivers again for some fucking reason. It said, "Hey, we're setting up your USB," and I'm like, "That's not a good sign," because it's the same fucking thing I've been using for the last fucking 4 years. So nothing should be getting set up right now. It should already be set up. And then it's like, okay, here you go. And now it's at a fucking high volume for no reason. Like I can't change it. Like it's at the volume I always have it at. And now it's just louder for some reason. I don't understand. Like hello, 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 hello. Okay. That's how that loud that was. What if I turn it down? Does it actually get affected by that? Hello, 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 hello. It doesn't even fucking register the volume slider anymore. What the fuck? Nothing changed. What if I put it at like 8 volume? Hello? Hello? 8 volume? Yeah, so okay. It's just not registering the slider. That's the problem. How do I fix that? Ah! I found it. We're all good. We're all good. Okay, hello. There we go. Okay, we're good. Oh, thank the fucking Lord for that. Holy shit. Okay, we're good. 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 Okay, so what was happening was because it installed the drivers again, it got rid of my pre-saved setting to have the drop down box of my audio devices set to my microphone automatically. So it was set to my webcam. So I was adjusting the volume of my webcam mic. It obviously doesn't do anything. We're good. We're good. We're all good. Okay, there we go. What is up? Welcome. Sorry, bad start. I'm feeling a bit better today though, as you can probably already tell. Last couple days I've definitely been kind of mentally exhausted, but today I feel a bit better. I'm still a bit tired, but I actually got some sleep. I'm sorry for no stream yesterday though. I just wasn't really feeling up to it. I had a pretty shitty day. All around, just lots of different things. And then also was just I didn't get any sleep and I was just really mentally tired still. So, we're going to be kind of fast-paced for the first 30 minutes here because I do have some daily missions that I want to use. And so kind of just going to jump straight into it. But then after that, I'll calm down a little bit. But I want to jump straight into some games because otherwise I'll waste these missions and I want you to take advantage of them. But I mean, it's only like 1.5 times XP, but that's kind of nice. Actually, let me make sure that it's later on though. So I'm going to play a new tank today, which is a tank I played a long time ago. It was like 4 years ago, maybe. And I sucked. But to be fair, the tank sucked back then. Like, it was really bad. It was really bad. But they got some buffs. But it's still kind of bad, from what I know. But hopefully I'll do better now, because one, I'm better at the game. Somehow. Even though I just started playing a month ago. I'm somehow better than I used to be. That seems to happen every time, though. Whenever I come back to the game, I'm just, like, inherently better at it. Which I think might be because I'm just better at games in general. I did win a tournament. I did win first place in a tournament, even though there was only 3 people. So I got 1,000 gold for that. Look at that. Wow. 1,000 gold. Pretty huge, actually. Pretty huge gains. Oh, you can't see. Sorry. Trying to show you things and you can't even see it. There you go. Wait for it. Hello? What? Hello? There you go. So yeah, 1,000 gold. Look at those gains. Because I won first place in a tournament. I did also play a couple matches. Because I wasn't streaming. So I was like, okay, I'll take advantage of some daily stuff. 58% wins. I was kind of playing really well, actually. I was playing really well. And I played a whole bunch of different tanks. We're dropping some frames. Don't worry about that. That's fine. So, I'm going to play this tank. Because I want to get my TVP, which is the first original tier 10 that I wanted. But I never got around to getting it. I stopped at tier 10. I want to use these battles, which are 1.5 times. It's not much, but I want to use them. So we're going to try and get as many in as we can before hopefully they disappear. So I might just go for it with a shitty crew and everything, to be honest. Because let's just roll with it. Let's just say fuck it and just get in there. Just get in there and go, because otherwise I'm gonna be sad. We'll look at the stats later. Fuck it. We're just gonna go straight in. I need tracks. Engine. Might as well take the radio. Sometimes it's actually not worth taking the radio because it's a lot heavier. I might also not take the turret here. The other question is, do I want the 100 or do I want the 88? I think I want the 88. I'm gonna go with the 88 for now, but I might use the other gun later. So let's just throw on coated optics, actually. Coated optics, vert stabs, gun rammer. That's the fucking good old tried and tested. It works every time pretty much. Throw on some ammo. Boom. Throw on some consumables. I do have a pretty good crew for this tank because these the right consumables? Yeah. Save. Oh, not save. Oops. Going too fast. All right. There we go. We should be good. Oh, and then I also need a camo. Fuck it, just throw anything on. Do I have a rental? No. Throw that on. There you go. We're good. Okay, listen. Okay, we'll figure this out after. Go. Real fast. So I played this tank a long time ago. I stopped playing because, well, I just stopped playing the game. But this tank was also really bad. Oh wait. First. I'll show my stats just so it's on video. So this is actually one of my most played. Actually, no, it's not. It's not. The previous tanks in the line were some of my most played. This one I didn't play. I only played 100 games in it, but I had a 46% win rate, 478 average experience, which is terrible. I did do 1,000 average damage, which is more than I would think. 1,000 average damage is actually not too bad. My maximum damage was 2,800. Maximum experience was 1,491. Maximum destroy was 5. I never got a mastery badge either. Sad. There we go. The reason this tank sucks is because it's not good at anything, really. It's at tier 8, which is when stuff starts to get a lot more competitive. And you can also go up against tier 10 tanks, for example. Only a couple, to be fair. Because if you're a tier 8 tank, you're only really going to match up against maybe like 4 tier 10s at max, I think it is. Maybe it's 3, actually, at max. I'm not sure. Potentially it can go up to 5. Or maybe even 6. But I think it's more like 4 at max. So obviously, when you're going up against tier 10s, you kind of need to have something. You know what I mean? You're pretty much just going to get just destroyed most of the time. But this tank doesn't really have anything. It's made out of paper. Its gun is not that amazing. And its mobility is not that amazing. So it's like, it's got really nothing. It's kind of just cannon fodder for everybody else. We'll see how this goes. I need to win games, though, to get these bonuses. We got a full tier 8 match. Abby is interesting. I haven't played this. I don't know. Tiny buffer. Yeah, it looks like the internet's having some trouble. I noticed it even when I wasn't streaming. Like, I was playing and my internet started dying yesterday. So. Alright, where should we go? I actually might go left. I usually never go left, but I might go left. I'm not going to be helpful at all towards the heavies. I'm actually a lot faster than I thought it'd be already. I do have the 88, which is fast. Or it's got a little better. It's only got 6 degrees of gun depression. I'm actually quite fast. I didn't expect to be this fast. I'm quite speedy. Look at me go. Okay. To be fair, I don't know what's been buffed about the tank. I think it's just the gun, to be honest, but... where did I go here? I guess I'm kind of fast enough to go over here. Even with coated optics, my view range isn't great, to be honest. I usually like to look at Tanks GG and stuff to see what kind of, like, how you're meant to play a tank, but the internet looks really bad. I apologize. But I want to take advantage of these missions before they disappear. I kind of want to push up here, but I'm not sure I should. That guy's not pushing, which is kind of real bad. I guess I could maybe push up, because they would have spotted, hopefully. Okay. I don't know how to play this position. I've never actually been here before. Oh, I could maybe... Okay. I did not know he was going to shoot me through there. Let's see. So he actually spotted me, too. I think he shot me through there. I don't actually know what I'm looking at here. Can I shoot that house? Or does it always look destroyed like that? But the brass is pushing in. I might be able to get some shots in. Now I will definitely be able to get some shots in. This tank does have... Oh. I guess I should have just shot. It does have decent DPM. There will be tank destroyers back there, but I'm tempted to... There's a IS-3 camping in their base? Very odd. That was a bad shot. I didn't get spotted, though, weirdly enough. I guess the Scorpion was behind the trees when I shot. I could maybe push the corner. To be fair, as the T-832 is going. I'll help him. We are winning so far. Right now, we're just trying to get wins to take advantage. Because pushing up tech trees, you really want experience. And ooh, oh god, just go to T56 there. He's just gonna sneeze on me and I'll die. Like I can't do anything to that. I'm gonna go back, honestly. That's I don't know about that, dude. We're not gonna be able to push in there. The Scorpion's gonna support somebody. Maybe the Scorpion won't have the angle, to be fair, but I don't think we'll be able to push in there. But to be fair, I guess we're not gonna achieve much else over here either. Really? Ricochet off a Scorpion G? God, that gun depression seems really bad. I have to actually hit his weak point. Kind of a pain in the ass. I could sit in this bush. I'm not gonna spot anything unless they shoot, though, because they're gonna use the bushes for cover. It's actually funny. Something interesting is that on the American servers, people play tank destroyers a lot more. Like, the American servers actually are genuinely more campy than like EU. People just tend to camp more, which is kind of I mean, there's a lot of reasons you could say for that. You know what I mean? You could make some assumptions, but it is a fact. I'm not sure why, but it is a fact. A lot more tank destroyers get played on the American servers. Nice. We'll just wait. That was a good chunk of damage there. I did some spotting for the team as well. Go back into the bush. We are pushing that side, but they are getting shot, which makes me feel like I need to do something. But I don't know what I could do. If I drive out in the open here, I'm going to get slammed by the Scorpion G on that corner. Could have hit him, but this tank is actually faster than I remember. It's actually quite fast. Like, I feel quite mobile. This feels like a campy one. I don't think I'm going to get to use any of those mission bonuses. To be fair, I didn't get on until a bit later. Would have liked to get on sooner, but I had to do some stuff. Bit earlier, sorry. Oh, I can hit him. Does feel quite fast. That is one of the Scorpions. And the S1 is moved. Fuck, I'm gonna go. I haven't been spotted yet. Nice, this is a good idea. Oh, there's a Progetto, though. That's unfortunate. I mean, how the fuck did he kill me? He's not even looking at me. I guess he killed me and looked at... I didn't think about the Progetto, actually. That's my bad. He's sitting here in this corner. Sitting behind a bush. What could I have done about that, though? This might be a situation where you just have to camp. I wish that... Sometimes I wish I didn't play on the NA server so I could see a little bit less campy gameplay. Because sometimes it does feel like the games are quite campy. And it's a little unfun. it's a little unfun. Well, I can use the boost in a different tank because I'm not going to get to use them all anyways. But... So you want to take advantage of... I have 5 times. Oh, I don't want to use the 5 times, though. Shit. I could use, like, 1. We'll play 1 Lion game. Because I need free experience in this tank anyways. We'll play a Lion game. This Lion was... I wish I'd been able to use more blueprints for it. I wish I had been able to use more blueprints for it. I always forget how long games take in this game. So that when I want to do my daily stuff, I'm like, oh, you know, I got like an hour left. That'll be enough to, you know, finish my daily stuff. But it's like 4 matches in an hour. They don't feel like they last that long, though. You know what I mean? Like, it doesn't feel like you only get to play 4 matches an hour, but you do. Like, the time flies. It's crazy. It's actually crazy. Well, it's more like 6 matches an hour. Time flies. No, yeah, it does. It does. I don't know. Actually, no, I do know where I should go. I know exactly where I should go. This is a really good spot if you have mobility. If you have mobility and you're a, like, scary enough tank that can take care of itself. The Manticore is going over here, too, which is nice. Oh, and the other Lion. And the E50M. Okay, it's quite a lot of us. We're committing a lot of people over here, but hopefully it's worth it. Hopefully it works out. So I can shoot there. That is just a good idea to shoot there. Wait until I reload my shell, and then I can shoot again. Okay. There's a VZ-55 there just waiting, though. He's waiting to get shots on us. This Manticore fucked up. Can't shoot yet. Nice. Nice shot. Nice shot again. Fucking hell. Okay, so I exposed too much of my side armor. The other one went through my mantlet, which, I mean, there's nothing I can fucking do about that. We committed a lot of people to this side. Well, there goes all my fucking health. Maybe I was a little too aggressive. I also forgot that he's an autoloader. So the second shot was kind of my bad. Honestly forgot. I'm in a rushed mood right now. That IS-7's making a push. Ooh, I can hit the gorilla, maybe. Oh, really? Hmm. Yes. Might get RD'd though, because I'm so low on health. That lion got himself into a very scary position. Although he is pretty safe there. That's actually interesting. They're quite safe in that position. I have seen other people use that position now that I think about it. I'm just kind of waiting a little bit, because I'm so low on health, I'd rather just wait. Let stuff happen a little bit. He is right, yeah. They are flanking. TVP is making a good call. Can I help against those people? Not particularly. I will have gotten spotted there. Yep, I need to be careful now. Might get slapped. Their mediums have done a good job flanking, to be fair. Where's the webcam? It's in a good spot. I was wondering if it was still moved from DVD. I just don't want to throw away my gun, because your gun is quite valuable in a lion, so I don't want to fuck up and throw my life away for no reason. Get my team down a gun they could use at some point. Although we're up 9,000 hit points, I guess we're probably fine, but probably don't need to play that reserved. thing is with the Lion is that you have to keep your turret towards your enemy. So when there's a lot of different targets at different angles, your turret becomes really shit, to be honest. Like your turret isn't very good as soon as you turn it, even like a little bit to the left or a little bit to the right. It needs to be pretty much facing your opponent dead on. And then it's actually like somewhat decent. People can still pen your mantlet if they have enough penetration though. Although he did get a bit lucky. That's a bit of a lucky one. Because he's not using a gold round. He actually... Oh, he's out of range. That's why I was like, that's weird. He didn't spot me. I don't know why I'm scared of dying. It doesn't really actually do anything. I wonder what that means. I should learn Italian. Learn what they're saying. Guess we can just push him on the hill. I did 3,500. I'm happy with that. With how much? I will have gotten a little bit of progress on that too, which is cool. 3,500. I mean, I did a lot of my damage at the start of the round. That's the thing. It's not like an amazing round, but it's a good one. We got a draw. Oh god. See, this is what I mean, dude. That match did seem really campy. Italian speaking stream win, yeah. That match did seem really campy. Yeah, this is a good one. This was not too bad. The Lions have definitely filtered out. As you can see, there's only 4 in this match instead of fucking, like, 15. So, they've definitely filtered out. They've definitely filtered out. I think I see, like, max, like, 8 in one match now. More along the lines of, like, 4 to 6. This is definitely nicer. We'll do another one in the Lion. I didn't get a win in the TVP, which means that the first win won't actually do anything. So if I do this, I can maybe I'll get 1 extra bonus of the missions. Took a year in Italian. It was awesome. Love it. And you speak all the languages. Like a language speaking god. I wish I spoke anything other than English. I feel like English is kind of boring. I mean, it's very useful. Don't get me wrong. It's like, I probably would say it's the most widespread language, right? It's got to be. I think in terms of people that actually speak it, Spanish, and it might be Chinese, or some form of Chinese. I know Spanish is a big one. How many lines do we have? Not too many. I might rush the hill. I might end up dying because of it, though. I'm gonna rush the hill. We have a bat chat with us, too, so. But I might need to dip. If the bat chat decides to dip, I might need to dip, too. And it won't be a bad play for him to dip, just because... Are you seriously gonna fucking... Where are you going? You're just gonna... Oh my god, dude. See, like, stuff like that actually, like, hinders your team. Like, I was trying to go to an important, impactful position. He's going to just sit in a bush, but he stopped me from going to my important, impactful position. Like, that stuff actually, like, lowers your chance of winning, even by you just driving. Like, frustrating. AMX-50B, ooh. He's gonna try and clip out, probably. Teammates are your worst enemy, true. I don't want to use my med kit yet. Ooh, god, BZ-75. That's kind of scary. He shot though. Not scary anymore. Okay, I need to get out of there now. He's gonna reload soon and push. I want to make sure I get out. I think he's thinking about dipping now. Or at least he knows he's in a bad position. That AMX-50B fucking left him. Fucking left. Wouldn't sit up there, dude. Nice shot, though. You shot. He's rocket boosting! I want to shoot and kill my DPM. Maybe I should have, though. Fuck. Can somebody shoot him? My turret's broken, which means I can't turn it. I had to try and clutch a shell. Man, I lost 685 health for that. Maybe I should have just shot my final shell. And then he broke my turret. Fucker. Looks like... Yeah, we aren't winning this game yet. They sent us so many other tanks over there. Game is still pretty interesting. Never shoot the last shell yet. But like in that situation, I wasn't gonna fight anybody for a while anyways, right? So you have to think about it. But how am I supposed to know that, you know what I mean? It's like, with hindsight, you can always make the right decision, but without hindsight, maybe not. Nice. I didn't realize I was out in the open. I'm an idiot. I'm gonna get hit again, probably. This tank does lose its gun kind of often, actually, weirdly enough. And it's because people shoot it right in the like, they just shoot straight at the fucking turret, because it's not that, turret armor's not that strong. Most tier 10 tanks have really strong turret armor. I'm gonna knock down this tree. Use it for cover. Not sure it'll be thick enough cover, but a little bit at least. My gun's damaged, so I'm not able to fire accurately, but that's okay. Because with this tank, it doesn't fucking matter if you shoot all your shots. You don't get punished for it. As long as you don't fire the last one, it's fine. This game's over anyways. Oh, can I put in one more shell maybe? Probably not. I'm gonna put one more shell in for more progress on my coalition mission. Come on. Come on. Nah, rip. That's okay though. We got our 1.5 times XP, and then everything will have just reset, so it's fine. Although I think if a match starts before the missions happen, then you get progress for the missions in the past. Pretty sure. Pretty sure that's how that works. So I won't have completed the missions I just got, maybe? Oh, it hasn't actually reset yet. It's about to. Like, literally. Yep, there you go. The game froze. That's it, resetting. The new stuff will pop up on the left here. It's real frozen. There you go. Took its time. We did all right in that match. I'm starting to play better now that there's less lions, I feel like. I feel like the lions were making me play kind of bad, honestly. Which I know sounds like an excuse, but like genuinely, I feel like... Oh, I can get new bonds. Ooh, that's cool. Okay, I want to try and get those bonds. 100 bonds for that. I can look at my new missions too. I will play some Steel Hunter because the event, the competition starts at like 9. There's only 1,000 people in it, actually. Only 1,000 people. Or like 980 or something. Which kind of makes me feel... I still have... I can still do... it's 30 minutes, so... Not very much, but that's fine. Let's reset that one. I feel like the low tier missions can't get bonds as a reward, so I always reset the high tier missions if I have the option to. But man, we just got gold again. That's fine. Alright, we'll play more games before I stop and take a second to look at the stats and talk about the tank a little bit. Because I usually like to do that. But I want to see if we have 30 minutes left of these missions. Because the missions don't... They reset at 5, but the actual missions end at 5:30. So, I mean, potentially I could have gotten 2 extra here, right? Because if I did all the 10, because you can only complete 10 a day, but that's fine. It's not a big deal. It's only like a little 1.5 times XP boost. I just wanted to take advantage of it while it was still there, but didn't really end up. But I mean, I got 2 of them on my lion, which I mean is a nice little boost. I'm not sure if it stacks with the 5 times though. It might stack with the 5 times. So you get 5 times and then that gets boosted by 1.5. I doubt that, but maybe. So this situation, it fucking sucks to be this tank because I mean, like, I don't know. Like, as a Progetto, you have an autoloader. As a Borsig, you have big alpha damage, right? As a T-103, you have some kind of turret armor. As a guard, you're sneaky, right? Like, as a Centurion, your turret armor's already, like, at least somewhat decent, right? Like, BZ-176, you have big alpha damage, right? BZ-166, at least you have the rocket boost. You can maybe, like, influence, like, high impact positions at the start of the game. Turtle, you're pretty armored still. Like, I have nothing. Like, there's nothing good about this tank in this situation. There's nothing that I can, like, take advantage of. It's just, I got nothing. I got nothing. So. I also hate this map. I'm really starting to hate this map because this hill feels like a fucking death trap. This whole alleyway, I feel like it's just badly designed. Compared to a lot of other maps. I'm starting to really dislike that map. Or this map. I found that this position's not too bad, though. Actually, this position up here first. We can move down here later on in the match, maybe, but up here I feel like it's decent. Get some shots on people. I do need to watch out if they take the hill. Which they have done. No. I might be able to help the hill, though. Progetto. There we go. For a second. Just see the top of his tank. He's hugging the wall real well. Okay, so the wall does protect you. Oh, I should have gotten a shot on that T-103. That's my bad. AMX M454, that's terrifying. He was pretty safe. Okay, they've done a good job. I don't know how I always get shot when I'm up there. That should hit him. Progetto usually gets penned by pretty much everything, so... Oh, shit. This tank has really fast reverse speed. Really fast reverse speed. Wonder what spotted me. Oh, fuck you, dude. And you're made out of paper, so it already hits like a fucking truck. Okay. Nice shot, though. It was a nice shot. Hit my fucking cupola. An asshole. Now what do I do? I feel like I just sit here and wait to die. I don't know, this map feels like there's very little opportunities to do anything. Especially for lower tier tanks. I mean, what the fuck do I do? Maybe I just don't know how to play it very well, though. Or maybe it's just the tanks that I play. Don't end up doing much in this map. I mean, I feel like there's decent sniper opportunities. Dude, he's literally just fucking watching me? Why is he watching me? He literally was sit there pre-aim too, because that's a high explosive gun. So he was just sitting it there aiming at me the entire time. For like the last like fucking 30 seconds probably. See, that guy that already blind fired me too. Why me? I don't understand. Like, he could be helping his top flank. He could be maybe shooting down south. Like, he could maybe hit the Badger. Like, but no, he shoots at me. I don't understand. Why me? You're in a very OP tank that needs to be eliminated. Shit, you're right. My bad. My bad. Now, this tank is, like, notoriously bad. I know that you're joking, but it genuinely is notoriously bad. Like, it's just not a very good tank. It has just nothing great. But it did get buffed to the point where it's not, like, trash. It's just still not very good. From what I know. But we'll see. We'll see how I feel now. I feel like I have more mindful gameplay. I can't really do anything in this situation, though. I feel like I just sit around and wait for shit to happen. Is the EBR shooting? Ugh, I don't like that. I feel like we lose this game, to be honest. That EBR is going to get assassinated sometime soon. Because as soon as he gets spotted, just everybody on the fucking earth is going to shoot at him. We're losing the south flank. We're losing the north flank. We're winning the north flank, kind of. We're losing the south, though. Although they're holding the corner well. We have our 2 tier 10s over there. Okay, it's working out. It's working out. Maybe we'll win this game. We're now up on hit points again. There's just nothing for me to do in this situation. I lost all my health to 2 HE rounds because my tanks made of paper. BZ-176 got lucky and pre-aimed me for no reason. I mean, I guess to be fair, I shouldn't have peeked the same corner, but I wanted to do something instead of just hiding the entire time. I don't know positions on this map very well, though. Bad shot. That was a bad shot. I could have saved my EBR some health, maybe. Even saved him from getting spotted. So now he might die, so that might come down to my fault, to be honest. That actually might end up being my fault. Yeah, the internet seems bad today. See that lag? My shot didn't even go through. Yeah, it's real bad. I probably buffered there. I don't know what to do about the internet, though. I'll have to call him back and say, hey, fix your shit. But not really much else to do. But we are, like, a lot less tanks. Like, there should be holes now, but I'm gonna push down the mid. Maybe I'm not sneaky enough for this. Maybe I'll die. But you know what? I'm kind of bored, and I feel like sitting around isn't gonna help my team win, so. Shit. Okay, I'm dead. This is not where I should be sitting. I should be sitting on this side instead. Okay. I can help the turtle now. Not gonna do much damage, but you know what? God, that was a terrible shot, Ty. Come on. Stop sucking. Well, he's dead. Okay. I think I can push up now. I think it's spotted. Sit in these bushes for now. There's still a scorpion somewhere. And their Progetto probably retreated as well. So, we'll just sit around. Hopefully the internet gets a bit better. I apologize. At least, like, today. I mean, I'm gonna call them. Kind of what I expected, which is, I should have been ready to shoot that guy. Sorry, I was complaining about my internet. The problem isn't actually fixed. It's just kind of coincidentally been better the last, like, week or so. There you go. Got him killed. I like that. I'll take that. I'm gonna push up now. There's still a scorpion somewhere, but I think he's going to be in that corner because he's got 1 kill. And he hasn't killed anything into center, so I think it means he's been sniping this corner. But he probably moved up into here at some point. The scorpion probably is camping around here somewhere. There he is. Nice shot. I didn't think he'd reload that fast. God damn. Well, that tank had like a 12-second reload. But I guess, to be fair, it was like 12 seconds. I shouldn't have exposed so much of my tank, because then he might have been able to miss. I exposed way too much of myself. It's okay. Pretty bad game. Pretty bad game from me, but it's okay. Still won. No, that is true. That is true. This was a carry for sure, though. I got carried. I was not very impactful. I did nothing. The only damage I got was at the end of the game. To be fair, I soaked the fucking 2 arty shots, though. So you know what? I'll take it. I'll take it. We soaked some arty shots. That's what matters, right? That's what matters. Those are 2 shots that could have hit my more impactful tanks, though. Think about that. Think about that. Right? If the arty's focusing me, then my team can win. Gotta look at the silver lining. To be fair, I still did better than 3 people on my team. I did better than our tier 10 tank. Oh, God. How the fuck did we win that one? We had a tier 10 tank who did nothing. How's that even possible? We must... let me see. Did our T125 carry? Oh, yeah, he fucking carried. God damn, he was gaming. 6.5k, hell yeah. And of course, this guy in his fucking stupid-ass tank got good performance. Yeah, this guy likes to play his overpowered tanks. Look at that. Except the Hawk 30. I wouldn't say the Hawk 30 is overpowered. That's just... maybe it's a very strong tank. I'm not sure. I wouldn't say overpowered, though. Definitely not. But maybe it is a strong tank. I don't know enough about it to say whether or not it's strong, but definitely not overpowered. But pretty much everything else on that list was. Actually, I wouldn't say the Progetto is overpowered. As much as the Progetto is very good and very meta, I wouldn't say it's overpowered. I wouldn't say the Object 252U is overpowered anymore. It was, but nowadays it's outdated, which is kind of sad because it's not like it got nerfed. It just got power crept, right? So... where do I go here? I want to go over here. I'm just going to go over here, and I'm just going to... well, I should go over here, actually. I'm not a very impactful tank. Problem is that I think, yeah, a lot of our impactful tanks are going over there. That's what I expected. In reality, I should go to the woods, because I'm not a super impactful tank, right? And I can go to a not super impactful position that you at least should send some people to. But I know that people are stupid, and they'll take their very impactful tanks to those positions, like our Progetto, or our CS53, or our TVP. They're going to this position, which on encounter doesn't really matter all that fucking much. But I knew they were going to do stuff like that because so many people do. So that's why I didn't want to go over there. But in reality, that's where I should go. But instead, I'll go over here and try and be as impactful as I can be. Which is probably not very much, but we'll try our best. Especially since I don't really know what I'm doing with this tank just yet, because I haven't looked at the stats. One interesting thing about this tank is that if I use the lesser, like the lower tier turret, it actually has 12 degrees of gun depression if I use the worst turret, or the worst turret. And the thing is that the tank's made out of paper anyways. So maybe I use the shitty turret just to have that 12 degrees of gun depression, because 12 degrees of gun depression is insane. I mean, 12 degrees, you're looking at, like, things with hydrodynamic suspension or Swedish tanks. Like, you're looking at a lot of gun depression. Like, 12 degrees is above and beyond. 10 degrees, you're looking at tanks that are designed to have gun depression or American tanks, pretty much. 8 degrees, you're looking at probably still American, or just gun depression tanks, but less so. You know what I mean? That's not like their defining factor. 6 degrees is kind of like baseline. Anything lower than like 6 degrees, you're looking at like sometimes like Russian or Chinese tanks that have very, very bad gun depression, or just something that has like a bit of a weird like gun layout, like where the gun is situated, so it just ends up not being able to do much. Or like very unversatile tanks, if that makes sense. It says watch middle. Who? There's nobody there to watch middle. I guess that's what he's saying. There you go, got some damage in. Me and SU-130 PM. Slap that guy for some big rounds. Pretty good. You drove back up there fast, man. Yeah, I'd be scared. There's somebody in that bush. I feel like... yeah. Yeah. I knew that was gonna happen. I think we lose this game. Unless our team does good on the other flank. And actually pushes fast. God, the internet's terrible, man. Although, maybe part of it is Twitch, because I didn't feel that one in game. I didn't see my ping go up. I don't know. I think I just sit here. There's no reason to make any kind of push play. We're winning the other side of the map. We just chill. They're capping, but I can always run in there and die for the team. I can always run in and die for the team if the situation arises. We'll chill. I feel like we have a lot of people sitting around doing nothing, though. Weird that they stopped capping and then started again. I don't know why it's doing that. SD 1:30 PM, Scorpion here. There's gonna be able to overmatch his like entire fucking tank. So he goes up on that ridge. He's gonna hit for like 900 damage and die. Not a good idea. Just chill. Just chill. They're not even capping anymore. They have to do something since we have the other side of the map. Look at how campy this shit is, though. But like, to be fair, there is 5 tank destroyers on both teams. You know what I mean? But to be fair, a lot of them aren't campy tank destroyers. Like TS5s, Viperas, they aren't very campy tank destroyers. HC-15. But to be fair, there's not much else to do on this map. For, like, brawling tank destroyers. I could try and push up, but I feel like pushing up is just going to get me stuck. Actually, that position's quite good. I'm actually going to go to that position. Put a little bit of pressure on him from this side, too. This position's actually quite good. I probably should have been here earlier, to be honest. Let's try. This position is actually quite good. Imagine if I had 12 degrees of gun depression, though. Is a T-54. So, okay, so if you are in this position, you have to fight that position. Interesting. I guess that position, or that position can fight that position. Okay. Arties have got fucking nothing to shoot at. Can I maybe hit this guy? Nah, I think it's gonna get me killed. Thing is, I'm made out of paper with this tank. Let's try it. Nice, that guy's taking loads of damage. Try to finish him off. I don't think I'll get another shot, though, so... maybe we would have gotten another shot. Let's chill till I'm unspotted, and then I kind of... but the Vipera's sitting back there, yeah. So, I want to drive up on this ridge, and then maybe be able to get a shot into the back of the T-32. Nice shot. I want to try and kill this T-32, because he's in a pretty strong position, fucking up my team. Nice. And I spotted the Scorpion. Let's drive back a little bit, just so I don't get hit by Artie, hopefully. Use the building for cover. Oh, the Vipera that was there moved. That's the same Vipera. Tried to hit me. Failed. I might be able to use this bush for cover now. Just gotta slowly inch your way forward sometimes. You know, position by position. See, look at this. This is fucking clinical, dude. We're getting people spot out and killed. The campers are getting destroyed. We can help with this TS5 now. Nice. I think I have 6 degrees of gun depression without the worst turret. But, like, the thing is that it's made out of paper anyways. You would lose some view range. And then... Somebody just knocked down that tree. Oh, it's one of my teammates. They're just out of render distance. You would get less view range. But... and less turret traverse speed. But... 6 degrees of gun depression. Whew. That's pretty crazy. 6 degrees is a lot of fucking gun depression. And honestly, it might be worth losing a little bit of view range. Oh, I actually hit him. Just didn't pen him. Ricocheted off an auto ricochet angle, I think. Got that lag. Well, I want to do some more damage in this game, so I'm just gonna push. This Iron Arnie's probably gonna kill me, and it makes me angry because he's a fucking Iron Arnie and I hate him. Although I can out DPM him, I guess, actually. As long as I get his side, I can pen him not too difficult. Nice. I thought the T-103 was still alive. Not a bad game, honestly. All things considered, not a bad game. I'll take that one. Not a terrible game. Only 1,600 damage, kind of low. But we slowly inched our way forward. We took out got some enemies along the way. Extended our view range. Got our team the win. So I'll take it. I actually think I was pretty integral to us winning there. But I'll boost that one. Oh, guys, I got 4 wins in a row, guys. This means that I can get a coupon next time I buy in the premium shop. Woohoo! Where's this? Oh. Ooh. Ooh, 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 ooh. I got 1 token. Why did I get a token? I don't know. We'll look at this after. We'll look at this after. This is the new thing. I can get, look at the tanks I could get. So that's Twitch drops. Yeah. So this is the Twitch drops. You can actually get the hot tog style. Bro, I'm mad. I'm mad. I got that style. I got that style so long ago. That was for the 10th anniversary. And I had to purchase that with hard-earned tokens. And now anybody can just get it just from having a stream open in a fucking browser. What the fuck? What the fuck? Why is my style not exclusive? This means more hot dogs. That's true. That's true. And to be fair, it was never advertised as exclusive, so. To be fair, though, they do tend to do that quite a bit. I don't think they will sell the lion again, I think. Because the thing is, like, think about it like, as long as you kind of don't say that it's exclusive. Should I rush the mid here? What do they have that's fast? They have an EBR and RU-251. I'm not gonna be able to get to the mid. I'll go. Wow, there's actually a lot of light tanks in this game. I'm just gonna go to the mid and I'll just provide my gun for support. I think I can get there fast enough. Although I don't know this tank super well. I think I can get there fast enough that I can at least put in 1 shot. I'm not gonna be able to make it up though. Hell yeah. Hell no. But I can put in 1 shot maybe. Which isn't much, I know, but I might as well. Ooh. They actually didn't go for the center. Wow, I think the enemy team's light tank's through, to be honest. I think I can make it. I hugged the corner so that RU-251 didn't spot me. Hell yeah. Great position to be in. Well, my gun has pretty lackluster penetration. It has alright DPM, all things considered. So I need to make sure that I'm still in cover compared to this Object 777 that's looking at me. The tortoise is pre-aimed. He's moving though. Keep him spotted. Maybe Artie will shoot at him. I'm not going to be able to pen him super easily, but I can try. Yeah. Tier 9 tank. Okay, I really do want to shoot at that VK. That'd be an easy shot, but I need to wait till I'm unspotted. Nice. Big. I didn't spot the Object 777 there, which is interesting. I'm going to peek again. I don't see him. Interesting. I'm gonna drive up to here, maybe see if we can poke out a little bit, see if we see anything. It's an interesting spot to be able to shoot from. Yes. Don't see nothing. The tortoise gets underneath here, I can shoot him in the back. Although I do need to worry about people up there shooting me. Let's not get proxy spotted by the tortoise here. No. Retreat. Don't let him proxy spot you, because then he's not going to come around the corner. Just chill. Object 263 hiding its lower plate. I'm not going to be able to do literally anything against that. No point trying. MX-30 is making a mad dash. Interesting. Okay, I'll maybe go up here and peek this now, just to see if the tortoise pushed. No, he's still sitting in that corner. Can't do anything against that. Let's not get proxy spotted. They do spot on that hill, like they just did. I can provide some shots from this side. There we go. Where the fuck did that one go? Dude, the packet loss is insane. This internet is so bad. It used to be, like, actually pretty good, honestly, but now it's just so bad. It's, like, unusable. I feel like that had to have been an internet thing. That one, like, flew straight fucking through him. Like, I don't know. Man, why has everything been so shitty lately? Right by hands. Although my computer seems to have been crashing less. But maybe that's just coincidence too. The internet seems to be getting bad again. At least it is for today. There's the tortoise. I don't think he's gonna drive away from the wall though. He seems not the smartest, but not the dumbest either. Yep. Might load gold and go after this T10 a little bit. Can't hurt him. Oh, he's turning though. Nice. He's nice. we actually shoot that RE-251? I think we can if somebody spots him. I get spotted there? Huh. Ooh, we're about to lose the north. That's real bad. Is there anything that's unspotted on the enemy team? No. If he dies, we're in trouble. He needs to stay alive. Oh god, there's an Astron Rex coming. Can somebody fucking shoot him, please? Bro. Oh my fucking god, dude. The EBR-90 dipped. The AMX-13-105 dipped. None of my team is actually helping. Are you fucking joking? How does he bounce me? Okay. Okay. That shouldn't have happened. But you know what? We'll take it. God, this game's really close. This game is really close. I'm gonna load gold. What's my gold pen? 250. Ooh, that's not very good. Fuck. Yeah, this is GG. Come on, one more kill, one more shot, one more shot. That's pretty good. It's fine. I shouldn't have used my stuff there, to be honest, but it's okay. Let's get unproxy spotted. Ah, it's just me and the RD. That's GG. Rip. Somebody just broke something. Yep. GG. I tried. I mean, I did alright. I did alright, but team didn't do enough. I mean, 2,000 damage from the middle position. I mean, like, I feel like I was doing alright, but team didn't do enough. We did alright. We tried. We tried. That was unfortunate. I don't think I could have done much at the end there. There just wasn't enough. I feel like I was being impactful. There was barely any time where I was sitting around doing nothing. Like, I mean, like, yeah, I mean, I feel like I did perfectly fine there. I feel like Scorpion G dealing 0, Skoda dealing 1 shot's worth of damage. Arpeggio 66 dealing 2 shots worth of damage. You guys did alright. Like, a couple people let us down, but also just good play by the enemy team. Tortoise did a lot, actually. I'm surprised. Didn't seem like he was doing very much, but you know what? Fair play to him. So I think the missions are probably gone now. If I am not mistaken. Oh, 35 bonds. Look at that. Big gains. Big gains worth of bonds. Yeah, so those missions are gone now, so we don't need to rush to do anything. I want to look at these. So these Twitch drops. Twitch drops, Twitch drops, Twitch drops. So wait, did they post about them on their thing? Let me see. Sorry, I had to wait for my fucking thing to load. Oh, why is my internet so bad, dude? I can't even load a fucking Google page, man. It's like packet loss, though. It's like, because sometimes it's perfectly fine, right? So, like, I literally just have to reload the page and it works perfectly fine. It's like I tried to load it right when it didn't work. Okay, so the drops aren't, like, technically out yet, but they are out yet. They're just not... They haven't posted the news about them yet. That's okay. So if you collect enough tokens, you can buy stuff, right? You can buy stuff in the token store. And you have options. You can buy 2 garage slots for 6 coins each. You can buy some consumable packs. You can buy some personal reserves. You can buy some 5 times XP missions. They have premium. Buy credits, 250,000 credits. That's not very much. 10 tokens. You can buy a style. Hold on, I'm in the game. You can buy the hot dog style, which is pretty cool. Wait, why does it say it has mustard, ketchup, and mayonnaise? Mine doesn't have all 3 of those things. Also, mine's fucked. My hot dog's broken. Fix my fucking hot dog. Why is the hot dog everywhere? Can you, like, adjust this? Wait. Can I, like, change the color of the stuff on my hot dog? The fuck is my hot dog? Adjust style. No. Well, is it a different style? Are they giving out, like, a better version of the hot dog? Why isn't my version got all this? What my top? My oh, depending on what map you're on, it's a different colored. Okay, I didn't know that. That's pretty funny. So on a summer map, it's mustard. On a winter map, it's mayonnaise. On a desert map, it's ketchup. Okay, that's pretty funny, actually. I've never noticed that. Maybe because my fucking hot dog is fucked. It's everywhere. Why is the hot dog all fucked up? Why can't they fix this? It would not be that hard to fix, right? How did it even get released in this state? Like, there's like lettuce fucking over here. There's like a hot piece of the hot dog down here. Well, I love the style. I don't understand how they fucked it up so badly. But whatever. But in the token store, you can buy. You probably only are gonna get enough tokens to buy one tank. You're probably not gonna be able to buy 2 tanks because that's usually how they do these like things. But this is gonna last for like a couple months. See, so it's gonna go until the store closes May 8th. But I don't actually have a poodle. It says in garage, but that's just because I've played the rental, so the rental's sitting in my garage. There's the Firefly, M4A1 FL10, the poodle, and the tog. But what's interesting is that I don't think... Yeah, the M4 isn't in this shop. The Firefly is in this shop, and so is the poodle. The tog's not in this shop, but I already own the tog. So that makes me really want to pick the M4 FL10, because there's no other way to get it. Whereas if I ever want a poodle or a Firefly, I can always just do some more tournaments and save up the gold and then buy a poodle. Right? So I feel like whenever I get the chance, I always try and purchase tanks that are not purchasable in other ways. Because, like, if I wanted an M4 FL10, I mean, I could just go to the premium shop and buy it, I think, for like 20 bucks. But obviously, since I don't spend any money on the game, there's no other way for me to get it unless they actually give you some kind of way to, like, to get it. You know what I mean? So, I usually like to always pick those tanks if possible. So that way I can, you know, have them, like, because, like, those, like, they don't remove stuff from the gold shop usually either. I don't usually rely on the bond shop because the bond shop does rotate sometimes. But the gold shop, pretty much nothing ever gets removed from what I know. So, but, like, I am very close to my Alpine Tiger and I'm going to buy that because otherwise it could disappear. And this is the tank I've always wanted. A tank I've always wanted, not the tank I've always wanted. I'd say the tank I've always wanted was the Ripper Pan, but I do really want an Alpine Tiger. I would like a Liberté again, but it is quite a lot of bonds. But I sold my Liberté to get a different tank. Or, well, traded it in, fucking GameStop style. Lost a lot of value, but to be fair, I got it with bonds in the first place, so it was kind of free in terms of gold. But let's play a line game because I have my weekly bonds to earn. I can earn 100 weekly bonds. Let's play line games and use the daily double on it before I like focus specifically on playing the PvP. Then we'll figure that out. But yeah, I can get a new tank. Obviously, I have to watch a lot of Twitch streams, but I can get a new tank, which is kind of cool. It's only a tier 6, but it is a tier 6 premium, which is kind of nice. Kind of cool. Kind of cool. I mean, everybody else can too. There might be a lot more Togs out there. I mean, I don't know if I'd pick anything other than the Tog, to be honest. Because, I mean, well, a lot of people like to actually have competitive vehicles. But I'm not sure if any of those are really that competitive. I mean, the Poodle's alright, and the Firefly. I guess you'd probably pick the Firefly if you wanted, like, the strongest of the 4, but... I mean, the Tog is undeniably the most fun. Come on. I don't know when the drops actually start, though. I don't know. Didn't pay attention to that. It might be today. I know there's still Steel Hunter drops that are supposed to start soon, but I'm not sure when those start either. It's because I love talking and talking. That's me, true. There's a lot. My setups on this tank are not very good. That's okay. What number is he? Am I cooler than him? Fuck, I think he's like in 100s. Can't drive for shit, though. Does he have 169? Is that what number that was? God damn. He's cool as hell. 169. This guy's a peasant. Huh. Do we rush the corner here? Fuck no, we don't rush the corner. There's so many lions on the enemy team. If we rush that corner, we die. Yeah, they're already there. You're fucking dead if you rush over there, dude. I can't help you. You're just dead. He's dead. Goodbye, poor soul. Yep. Literally, if I had just gone over there, we would have both been dead. He missed and hit me! He missed and hit me! What the fuck? Okay, dude, they're just fucking slinging gold in my turret. What a fucker. They're both just slinging gold. Annoying. Wow, this is a terrible game. Shit. What do I do? Oh, well. There's already just somebody there. I guess he just drove across the thing. This guy... What is this guy even doing? Nothing. Oh, he's 168. Not that cool. Not that cool. Yeah, we lose this game, I'm pretty sure. I think this game is over. Unless the enemy team is, well, actually, to be fair, we have the enemy heavies in, like, a bit of a kill zone. We have the enemy heavies in a bit of a kill zone. But, if the enemy team rushes quickly, then we're fucked. Yeah, I don't know. Lady Luck not on my side. I don't think Lady Luck was ever on my side. I don't think I'm a very lucky person. Well, luck is just that, luck. I don't think some people are lucky and some people aren't. Lusty, thank you. Yeah, I think we lose this. Although, to be fair, our heavies are really pushing in. They're doing a good job. Our heavies are doing a good job. I feel like the STB should have went over and helped the other flank. And the Centurion. The Object 140. I mean, the Object 140 is kind of in a mid position. It's not a terrible play. This guy should have actually done something. This guy just wanted to do nothing for some reason. Object 268 going up on there isn't terrible, I don't think. That line shouldn't have pushed the corner. I mean, I told him not to. He didn't care. So I think the two other lines on our team just aren't very good. Yeah. The Object 268 can help him from the back, though. Can, like, the spectator fucking camera actually work, please? He's not helping him, though. You can literally shoot that guy. Well, actually, you can't. Now you can. You're not helping him. They're in a platoon and everything. You'd think they want to help each other. Oh, he's dead. Well played by the enemy mediums. Badly played by our mediums. Well played by our heavies, though. Our heavies played well. Our mediums, not so much. Our mediums played really bad. Oh, look at this style. Look at how fancy it looks. Yeah, also this is, it has a health bar indicator, which is kind of funny. So because he's taking a hit, one of the little lights on the back went out, which is kind of fun. So if he takes any more hits, we'll see it change. I think we are going to win just because the enemy team didn't push fast enough, though. The enemy team just didn't push enough. If they had pushed more, then they would have won for sure, I think. Even though they were a little bit down on hit points. Now it becomes this awkward fight, though. I think the mediums have the advantage here, honestly. The enemies, like the enemy team. Because it's not a brawling fight anymore. It's a bit of a longer range, like view range fight. Yep, and if you get spotted on the open... Wait, we can see the lights on it. Aww, died too fast. It becomes a bit more of a view range fight. Sniping view range fight, where the enemy mediums are going to have the advantage. But two of them did get caught out. They lost a lot of health. So it is a 4v6. Kind of curious how this one's gonna go, honestly. Yeah, I mean, he doesn't even get spotted. A91 seems like a good player. Good kill. He's pretty safe here, too. I don't think he'll get hit. The K91's like down in that pit, I'm pretty sure. He's probably gonna start slapping the mouse pretty soon. He's getting shot at. GG lose. Centurion's being smart. God damn, the mouse is blocking literally shot after shot. Cap circles are just really open though, so they're gonna get outspotted by a K91 or a Lion, and then it's just one shot dead, so. They're going to be able to get back in time, though. Oh, they spotted out the K91. That's huge. The Lions are going to be up on the hill. Yep, there they are. Misses. Ricochet. Ooh. Why is he shooting the 210E5? Weird. They're capping. That's a nice play by the SCV-1, actually, to sit in that bush, though. Wow, they're actually going to win this. They really shouldn't, but yeah. The Lion fucked up. I don't know why you didn't reset the cap. He would have been able to see the Centurion. He's not shooting at the guy in the cap circle at all. He actually could have given his team a chance to win this one. Really bad play. And no idea where the other lion was. Why wasn't the other lion helping? Weird. Maybe the other lion was like down in the south corner somewhere and you just couldn't make it back in time. They had a long time. I would have started moving back as soon as I see that my team is like the enemy team is camping. Bit of a weird match, to be honest. Bit of a weird one. I don't feel like our lions were very good players. Not really, and I mean, he's alright. He's one of these types of people. Really can't blame people like this, though, because it's like, why wouldn't you play the strongest tanks, you know what I mean? But still, I don't know. You kind of can blame them. He has played 400 battles in this overpowered shit tank. Shit, as in it's annoying. 460 battles in the last 2 months. And he's got a 62% win rate in it, too. Whereas, like, you look at some of his other tanks, got like 50% wins. Although he does have some good ones. 57%, 58%. This is another power tank, though, to be fair. This tank, 45%. Interesting to see he has such, like, varied numbers. Such varied numbers. Like, I feel like most of my win rates are pretty... Well, to be fair, actually, maybe he's like me and he plays, like, in very, like, different periods. Right? Because, like, I have 59, 55, 49. So, yeah, mine are a little bit varied as well. That's because they're from different times of me playing the game. Right? If I actually group them up, like these two were at the same time. This one, this one, this one, this one, and this one were all at the same time. Which makes sense. These three were at the same time. This one was at the same time as these ones. So yeah, like my win rates make sense. So maybe it's the same thing for him. Fair enough. I could play some more Lion games. We're not going to, though. I'm going to play some Steel Hunter later. I have no reason to play the TS5 right now. So yeah, we'll play the TVP. We need to figure out what we're doing, though. First of all, let's reset this crew and get some Brothers in Arms going, because we need some Brothers in Arms. Actually, first, let's look at the stats. Let's look at the stats, and we'll figure out how we're actually going to set this tank up. So, tanks GG. See what we're looking at. What can I compare it to? I guess I can compare it to, what's like another tier 8 tank that I've played recently? Tier 8 medium. Nothing really. I guess I can compare it to the Super Pershing. Or just the Rev. I mean, the Rev's not a great comparison, but it kind of works, I guess. So I'll do the Super Pershing just because that's something I kind of know a bit more. So Super Pershing versus this tank. Very different tanks, to be fair. Maybe the Rev is a better idea. I'll do the Rev. And where is the TVP? Hard to find. The fuck is it? Oh, there it is. Okay. So difference is it has 8mm more penetration. So I actually do know 208. Is this the gun I'm actually using right now? It is not. I'm using a different gun. Okay, so that's the alpha damage gun on it. I don't know if you want to use the alpha damage gun. It does have 2000 DPM with the alpha damage gun though, but what does it have with the other gun, the 88? 2200 DPM. Oof. It's quite a big jump in DPM. That's quite nice. Makes you a little bit more of a DPM tank. I mean, how much alpha damage do you actually lose? You do lose 80 alpha damage, which is quite a lot. That's quite a lot. 100%. You do lose a lot of damage there. We'll look at the alpha damage gun first. So, reloads 9 seconds. So, it kind of has like somewhat of a similar gun to a Rivalry. You will hit kind of hard. Not hard enough, but
you do have a lot more DPM. Got a decent chunk of shells too. Aim time's nice. Accuracy's not great though. 0.35 is not great accuracy. The gun handling 0.16. You're probably gonna want some vert stabs. Gun depression only 6 degrees. Not great for something with like an alpha damage type gun, I feel like. Mobility is a lot better. Reverse speed, 20-kilometer reverse speed. That's actually quite a lot. Power to weight's actually 20. It's actually really nice. You pretty much always are going to go your max speed as well, 50 kilometers. That's actually quite good. Tank traverse is quite good. Turret traverse seems quite good. Yeah. In terms of armor, it's got fucking none. The engine has got a lot higher health though, which is nice because the Revelry says engine gets knocked out all the fucking time. Its view range is only 380, which isn't great. And but it does have really good camo actually. It does have really quite good camo. It doesn't seem that bad. It doesn't seem that bad, honestly. It could be worse. 6 degrees of gun depression. I don't know how I feel about that. So what I'm actually going to do is, I'm going to look at the armor real quick. Shooting at something with 200 degrees of penetration, yeah. I mean, the only auto ricochet angles are on the very back of your tank. Your side armor is pretty much always a pen. It's 30 millimeters, which means anybody with the 100 millimeter caliber gun goes through, or a 90 millimeter caliber gun. I mean, 88s. If you get shot at by an 88, then you can auto ricochet. So side scraping is probably not a great idea. Basically, if you get hit, you're gonna take damage. That's the way you should look at it. If you get hit, you're gonna take damage. If you do use a bit of gun depression, the sides of your turret do become a bit more auto ricochet, and they go up to 120 millimeters. So unless you're getting shot at by something very big, sides of your turrets can do a little bit. What I kind of want to do though is I kind of want to look at what is this new reward? Oh, make me talk in the third person. Yeah, I put that in. Oh, people seem to like it, so I added it in as a reward. So usually you have to research modules as you go up a tree, right? But I already have all the modules researched because I've played this tank before. Oh. Fuck. My game, bro. I was playing that. I pay hands. Okay. Usually you have to research modules, but I already have them all unlocked because I've played this tank before a long time ago in the past. Like I said, I've played 100 games in it, but it was pretty bad. And I played pretty bad because I didn't know what I was doing. So my win rate's like real bad. But what I kind of want to do though is I kind of want to look at it with the other modules. So if I put in a couple versions of the thing into this amazing site, Tanks GG, actually an amazing site. If you are a player of World of Tanks, you want to be using this site. So I put on the different turret, right? The different turret immediately makes it so that my reload goes down a little bit. I'm able to carry a little bit less ammunition. Somehow I only have 5 degrees of gun depression. I only have 5 degrees. On VZ39N. Weird. Okay, so this one only gives 5 degrees. So yeah, it's pretty much worse in every way. But if I put on the 88, so with that gun, it's 8 degrees. 8 degrees. 12 degrees. But your penetration's 145. Ugh. Ugh. You can go up to 200 millimeters with heat pen. Your shell velocity goes down to 600. Okay, that's not viable in my opinion. That's not viable. So the 12 degrees of gun depression version of the tank is not viable in my opinion. Because you're going to have to be shooting pretty much all heat to be able to pen anything. I think 200 pen is like minimum for tier 8. Like most of the tanks I've played have 200 millimeters of pen, and it's difficult. You pretty much always have to hit weak spots to pen anything, and you go down below 200, you're gonna cry. You're gonna cry. So that's not worth. But if I use the 88, I can have 8 degrees, so I can get an extra 2 degrees of gun depression. So what happens if I compare it to the 88 version of the gun, and I use the lower tier turret? I lose a little bit of rate of fire, I lose a little bit of ammo capacity, but I gain 2 degrees of gun depression, a little bit worse dispersion. I gain a little bit of power to weight, actually, a whole extra like ton. I lose a little bit of camo, I lose a little bit of view range, and I lose 100 health. 2 extra degrees gun depression. It's tempting. It's actually tempting. It's very, very tempting. It's very, very tempting. Which is a bit of a weird thing to use a lower tier turret, but 2 extra degrees of gun depression. It does only put you up to 8, though, and 8 degrees is not much. 8 degrees, I mean, it is a lot, but it's not much to it's not like 12, right? I thought I was going to get 12. 12 is like, that's like to the point where you can do things that very few other tanks can. You know what I mean? If that makes sense. So that's that's where it kind of gets tempting. The next thing I'm going to do is I'm going to compare all the guns to each other, just to see what kind of gun I'd want the most. So the base gun has really good damage per minute. It's 200 or 2,300 DPM, which is really, really nice. But 145 pen on its standard rounds. Ugh, nasty. That's nasty. That's gross. And 200 pen on the premium rounds, and the premium rounds have 600 shell velocity. That's nasty. That's gross. Like, you're not gonna want to use that. And it's a DPM gun. It only does 220 per shot. That's not really that good. Not a big fan of that. Whereas instead, if I just use the upgraded 88, it has 2,200 DPM, so you lose a little bit, but you get 218 damage on your standard rounds, right? Or pen on your standard rounds, which is a lot better. You get 1,000 shell velocity on your standard rounds. Now you're starting to have actual tier 8 medium shell velocity instead of 700. 770 to be fair. Your damage is 240 instead. So yeah, the base gun seems trash. And you have really good like soft stats for your gun. 1.73 aim time, really good. 0.32 accuracy, it's nice. It's not really good, but it's nice. 3 dispersion while firing, 0.8 turret traverse, 0.16 on moving and tank traverse. That's like getting to the point where maybe you don't even need vert stabs. Like, it's almost there, I feel like. Then there's the other gun, though. I think this gun looks just worse in pretty much every regard to the normal gun. Yeah, so you're not really going to want to use this gun. This gun seems like trash. This is the lower caliber 100. Yeah, so that just seems like a worse gun. That just seems like a worse gun. They're kind of comparing. Usually there is some guns that are straight upgrades, but sometimes there's 2 competitive guns on a tank. And I think the 88 is just better, to be honest. Which is funny, because I probably didn't use the 88 when I used to play. I used the 100mm gun, which is probably just worse. Well, it's not just worse. There is some value to it. But you get 10 extra millimeters of penetration, which is really quite nice. What are your premium rounds like? 246 versus 252, so not a huge upgrade, but a little bit of an upgrade. I think the 88 is definitely where it's at. I think you're going to want to use the 88. In terms of other modules on the tank, though, if I switch out the turret, the only thing I lose is the... what's going on here? Oh, it's because... There we go. So yeah, I lose a little bit of rate of fire if I switch out the turret. A little bit of turret traverse. But I gain 2 degrees gun depression. I get a little bit more power to weight. And I lose 10 meters of view range. And I lose 100 health. I don't know. Oh, what does the model of the turret look like, though? If I use the worst one. What does it actually look like? I need the gun. I put on the 88. I mean, it's basically the same thing. Basically the fucking same. It's basically the same turret. You're not really going to notice a difference in terms of the armor layout. It's basically the exact same fucking turret. Yeah, you're not going to notice a difference in terms of, like, not getting shot. So, it makes me tempted, man. Tempted. Can I connect? Hold on. Server maintenance. This might connect me to the South American server. I could play on the South American server. I wonder. There's not very many players though. It's like 2,000. Hey, I got 750,000 credits. Yeah, this is like 500 people on right now. Alright, but if I look at the thing here, and I show you guys. So, okay, let's not sell that. But if I look at the tank, you can see, right? This is the base turret, right? This is the base turret. And then it's hard to show. Usually you used to be able to just switch them out immediately, but this is the base turret, right? You can see what it looks like. And this is the upgraded turret. Yeah, kind of hard to tell a difference. Kind of hard to tell a difference. But it's pretty much made out of paper regardless. That's the thing. It's pretty much made out of paper regardless. So there's no real reason to are you sure you switched it? Yeah. The armor doesn't really do anything, but it does give you a little bit better rate of fire, a little bit more view range, a little bit less dispersion when you move the turret. A little bit extra turret traverse, a little bit more health. But you lose 2 degrees of gun depression. I'm kind of tempted to try it without it, honestly. I think I'm going to try it without it. I really think I'm going to try it without it. Is there any other modules on the tank that really aren't worth putting on? Kind of worth. I like checking the modules these days. I never used to do this. I don't know if many people do this, but like, if you downgrade the engine, okay, I was like, if I downgrade the engine, maybe the power to weight gets a little better, you know what I mean? But no, it doesn't. Because I mean, there is probably some engines out there that actually weigh more than the horsepower they give you. You'd assume the devs would test that though, make sure. Yeah, the tracks are fine. The radio though, it doesn't. It weighs like fucking nothing. Okay. Yeah, it weighs like fucking nothing. So, all right. So I might try the lower tier turret. I might try the lower tier turret, honestly. I can show in game what I'm talking about. So, I was looking at the radio here, but like this radio weighs 62 kilograms. This one weighs 70. Barely a difference, right? You can see the engines 1,400, 1,400, 1,400. So yeah, you obviously want the top stuff, but the turret gives you 2 degrees less gun depression, which is really not that great. That's all I'm saying. Not that great. I'm pretty sure it's this gun you want to be using. Yeah, this gun's just better. 240 alpha. This is the gun that gives you 12 degrees. This gives you 12 degrees of gun depression if you put this on. Oops, I just sold it. That wasn't what I wanted to do. I just wanted to show that it gives 12 degrees. This gives 12 degrees of gun depression, you can see, which is pretty juicy. 12 degrees of gun depression is pretty juicy. We can maybe try one game with it. We can maybe try, let's try a couple games with it. Let's try a couple games with it, just for the fun of it. But I don't think this is viable, just because you're like, the gun is just not that good. And it's if I could use the other gun. Oh, I'm playing on the South American server. Wait a second. Wait a second. Oh, the US server isn't back up yet. Shit. Okay, well let's not use this gun yet. Let me think about equipment first. So I think it's quite fast. I do not feel like I need a turbo in any way. I mean, I could make it go faster, but it's actually quite fast, and it does reach its top speed. I could put on a rotation mechanism. I feel like it didn't feel like too much of a boat, though, to be fair. Coated optics are needed, I would say. A gun rammer is, I would say, needed, just because that's the way I'm building the tank. And then I guess I could just put on vert stabs, but I'm tempted just to put on vents, to be honest, because vents will increase the We'll play a match as soon as the server comes back up with this like shitty gun. I feel like because vents does increase the capacity of the gun dispersion, right? Pretty sure vents does. It actually doesn't. Yeah, okay. Something like smooth ride and stuff does though. I can put on smooth ride and snapshot, and those will increase it a little bit, not by much, but a little bit. Yeah. Makes me feel like maybe what you call it would be good. Vert stabs instead of vents. Vents is kind of a luxury. You might want some vert stabs. If I put vert stabs on the gun, it's gonna make the gun feel really, really good. So maybe just vert stabs, coated optics, gun rammer. Pretty basic build, but kind of gets the job done. But maybe switching out the vert stabs for events would be all right, and it would give me a little bit more view range. In terms of the skills, though, I need to reset these guys. Give them butter others and arms. Intuition's pretty pointless. Could maybe get safe stowage though. I'm just gonna reset these guys now though, just to get brothers in arms. It's quite important. I'll take camo. Camo's can be pretty good on this tank actually. This tank is quite sneaky. Obviously situational awareness, it's good. Set. If I'm gonna use vert stabs, then I do not need smooth ride and stuff. I'm gonna take probably off-road driving instead. That I'll take snapshot. And then finally reset him as well. And get a little bit of recon. Cool. So we got our brothers in arms set up. We got our crew set up quite a bit. We got our setup. Is the server back up yet? No. What the fuck? Why is it down for maintenance? It usually never happens. Should be pretty good though. I feel like I'll keep the vert stabs on though, but I'm tempted to put on God, the internet's really bad, man. Like really, really bad. I'm sorry. It's been like over a month now. Well, no, exactly a month, pretty much. It was like January 6th or something when it first started happening. I remember because it was after the first time. It was after that one time where I started the stream. And the stream was only like an hour long. Because my internet cut out. That's when it started happening. I'm buffering right now at least. That's a fucking... that's a miracle. Because I mean like my OBS shows like 0 bits. Like I'm like completely losing connection. Alright, well I guess we just wait. I mean I could play a match on the South American servers, but it's gonna be so laggy. There's only 677 people anyways. We can maybe play one match just to see what happens. Oh no, I don't want to play a match actually. Because then I'll use my 5 times XPs on it. Gotta wait. I do. How much do I actually need? So I need 156 for this. I could use some blueprints. Because I do actually have these blueprints, and I don't use them for anything. Maybe I could use some blueprints. Blueprint? So now it's 42,000 off. So now it's only going to cost 100,000. Man, I've got like so much. I mean, I guess I should use these blueprints because the only time they're useful is assembly shop, and the next assembly shop isn't going to be for a long time, right? I guess I'll just keep using them. This is the first time I've ever used blueprints. I mean, I could pretty much get this tank for free. Okay, let's not get it all the way for free, because I do want to play this tank a little bit. 71,000 is really cheap, though, fuck. I might have actually made it too cheap. That's okay. When is this server gonna come back up? What the fuck is happening? How long is this fucking maintenance? What? What? What day is it? It's Monday. Do they do maintenance on Mondays? What's going on? Let me in! It's like that meme. What's going on? Why can't I play the game? I want to play a game. Why do you lock me out? In terms of the Steel Hunter challenge, though, which I plan to do, I'm gonna. So it starts. Does it say when it starts? 9 a.m. It starts in 3 hours. There's 966 people signed up right now. 966 people signed up. It's gonna be sweaty as fuck when it first starts. I think it's gonna be sweaty as fuck. I mean, I don't see it being not sweaty. I think it's gonna be sweaty. Because everybody's gonna be going for like. Everybody's gonna be going for crazy score results. Can I play now? Does server back up? Come on. What the fuck? I can't play. They locked me out. What the fuck, man? I want to play the game. Memes channel. Let me in. That guy does like a comedy thing, right? It's like a comedy thing. It's like kind of ironic, but it's also not. I don't know. I've seen some clips from it, and it seems like a wild ride. That's for sure. Seems like a wild ride. I can't remember what his name is. I want to say it starts with an E. He has a guy that's on his show as well with him. Can't remember. I don't know if he still does it though. It's pretty old at this point. Andrew or Andre? Yeah. I think it's Andre. I think you're right. I want to get these drops. I want to get a I can get an M4A1 FL10. That'll be kind of cool. Then I guess I can use my other points to get like some premium time, or maybe some garage slots. 5 times XP missions are kind of nice, especially if you're trying to go up a tech tree. But I like to focus on getting things that I can't get any other way, right? Like consumables is just more matches, right? Like personal reserves are nice, to be fair. Credits, just more matches. You know what I mean? Like it's just more matches. So while those things are nice, I feel like they're some of the worst options. Whereas like garage slots or premium, you can't get that stuff for free usually. Eric Andre, I was right then. I was right with the E. Hey, we're good. We can connect. Go 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 go. Go 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 go. That's weird. I don't remember there being maintenance, but I guess it's good for the server like quality. Keeps it fresh. Fresh and updated. Or well, just like cleanly, I guess. Alright. We should be good. Let's try a game. We shall try a game, and we shall see how it goes. So this is with the... So we're going to try a match with the shit gun. There's only 150 people playing right now. Maybe I shouldn't be... maybe I shouldn't be queuing. Maybe this will go badly. It's okay, though. Like, there's only 29 people in the queue. 31? Everybody's got to reconnect. 34? Whatever match we get is probably going to be a weird match. Because there's not enough people in the queue right now. But... So we're using the shit gun. The shittest gun on this tank. But it has 12 degrees of gun depression, which is kind of cool. But I am going to have to slam heat rounds pretty much all the time. Because even the heat rounds only have 200 pen. I don't think this gun is viable. Genuinely. I don't think this gun is viable. The 12 degrees of gun depression is really tempting. But I think it's just not viable, to be honest. Wait, do I have the right turret on? Actually, wait. I do, yeah. So yeah, this is the garbage gun on this tank. Like, this is the one you start with. Hopefully I don't miss the queue. It's like queuing for a dead game. You gotta basically get in the one match that goes on at a time, otherwise you gotta wait for it to finish. It says there's 77 people, but that's at every tier, right? So, that's at every tier. There's not actually 77 people, because they might, you know, might be all at tier 10 or something. Who knows? Spellbreak flashbacks. That's all you got to spell break these days. It's just flashbacks. That shit's gone. Kind of crazy. Alright, we got into a match. How weird is it? Is it a weird one? Okay, it's not weird. This is pretty normal, actually. It's pretty normal. Good job, matchmaker. Alright, so... we have 12 degrees of gun depression, though. What's a really weird gun depression location that I could play? I guess I'll go to the top. I'm trying to think of the weirdest gun depression spots to actually pick. I guess I'll go to the top. Am I gonna be fast enough there, though? Maybe. Okay, can you fucking move, bro? Come on. Look at that gun depression. Pretty cool. This tank is decently fast, though. This tank is decently fast. I want to get over there, potentially. We'll see if I actually make it, though. But my base rounds only have 145 pen. That's not good. Nice, he's dead. Oh. No, I'm dead. Well, shit. I didn't expect him to be there. What do I actually do in this situation? I think I just die.
He got there really fast. To be fair, he is a tier 9 tank. And that's what his tank is built for. So is that position just not... That wasn't the tank, to be fair. That was my bad positioning. I guess you just can't go to that position unless you're really fast. Just wasn't quite fast enough. But to be fair, even if you are really fast and you do get into this position, all you're going to be able to do is shoot them as they get to here. And then once they're here... I mean, to be fair, we would have just eaten away at each other. I needed turret armor. If I had turret armor, that's not too bad. Because he would have only been able to shoot my turret there. But without turret armor, he's just going to... I mean, he was able to just shoot me in the turret. Because, I mean, like, I wasn't exposed. It's just that my armor's fucking useless, so... Like, I'm just made out of paper. So, it was just the fact that he could just pen me anywhere he shot me. I think we definitely lose this one, but just gotta wait for them to die it out. Play it out, but die at the same time. That Scorpion G is... Wow, the ELC even 90 actually... What the fuck? He actually thought that somebody else was gonna kill the Scorpion, so he shot the G-Sword instead? Weird. Because he only has one extra shot there, so if he doesn't shoot the Scorpion makes it out. That would have been a terrible play. I don't know how I feel about that. I feel like that was a bad play. Because you never know if your teammates are actually going to kill him, unless you're communicating. I feel like it would have been better to secure that kill. Getting guns out of the game is really important. No matter how low health somebody is, if they aren't spotted, they're still just as effective. Yeah, this is a camp fest for sure. At least it don't mean that more people jump into the matchmaker. I think we lose though. He should have went down the hill and shot the AMX 30. Bad shot. Bad play by the ELC 90. It could have still been winnable. I think it's over now though, because that whole side of the map's undefended. He could have killed the AMX 30 and then at least made like some more pressure in the middle of the map, gave the rest of the team time to play it out, defend. That's okay though. This Progetto seems decently smart though. He went to look for the object 274. He knows he doesn't have time though. He is trying to win, it looks like. He's not just like fishing for damage or anything. He's trying to clear out one flank. He knows that he can't. Now he knows that he needs to get back in time. Focuses the Renegade first. Nice. 274A is there on very low health. This Progetto is playing to win. And he can win this. He's shooting a lot of shots though. Did he just empty his mag? Bad play if he emptied his mag. Oh, I think he did. Misplay. Misplay by the Progetto. There's a lot of targets to shoot. Can't empty. Nice. He's waiting on reload now, I think. I think he filled his mag back up. Waiting, he's waiting, he's waiting. Somebody behind him, G-Sword. Ooh, see, this is why you gotta keep your mag full. If he still has a full mag, he can kill the G-Sword here. Oh no, G-Sword's kill him on the next shot. Wait, no, G-Sword emptied. But the Progetto doesn't have a full mag, does he? Oh, he does! He waited for the full mag. Nice, good play. It's interesting, it's interesting. It's interesting. The Progetto's not a bad player. Not sure how good this Yag Panther is, though. Progetto's trying to win it out, though. I appreciate that. Pretty badass. Kill the Artie. Ooh, I don't know about that. Leaving him undefended. He does need to move, though. This position, he needs to move. The CS-52 lease is going to be coming for him. And he's going to try and hunt him down.
How much is the CS? Oh, they're all both on one shot. Actually, they're both on one shot. It's winnable. It is winnable. 100% winnable. Going for the RD is not a bad play actually because they're both on one shot. Because if the Progetto does find the CF-52 lease somewhere, it can kill him hopefully. I think he needs to not be scared here. He's a little too scared. But to be fair, they do have 8 minutes, so maybe playing scared is a good idea. He's saying to kill the RD. The Progetto says negative. I don't know. I kind of agree with the Progetto. I think you have to play this one down to your gut. I don't think there's a right or wrong decision. I think it comes down to the gut play here. The Progetto doesn't want to kill the RD. He doesn't want to kill the RD. I don't think there's a right or wrong decision there. Can you hear this like fucking like evil whispering in the background? I've never noticed this. I wonder what language that is. It's pretty good music, actually. That's pretty sick. I've never heard this because I've never been quiet enough to, or like not been playing. Ooh, we spotted him. Ooh, he tries to go for a clutch shot. Yeah, let's turn the music right down. Oh, T-77. No, he gets him. Rip. I'd get up on the hill here, probably. Ooh, I don't know about this. This is risky. Ooh, he got spotted. Shit, that's probably GG. The RD's gonna go for a clutch shot. See if he gets it. CS-52 Lease is getting back up to the corner, I think. Use this hill. Use his turret armor. Yep. Smart by the CS-52 Lease. Bad shot by the Progetto. But he has 3 tries. Oh, he hits the shot. Doesn't die to the RD. He knows what the T-77 is. You go and kill the RD in this situation, 100%. 100% you go to kill the RD. Oh, but the RD could potentially shotgun you. Maybe you just try and use cover against the RD. Also, he's making his play very obvious here, I feel like. I kind of agree with the bat chat. I feel like you do go kill the RD. I don't know about this. I feel like you go kill the RD. You have enough mobility, you can always get back in time if the T-77 starts to cap. I don't know, and it's super hard to dig out of this back position. Like, if he's in one of these back positions, he spots the Progetto, all he needs to do is hide. Okay, now I think he's going for the RD, potentially, unless he goes to the right here. Is he gonna go to the right? Okay, now I think he's going for the RD. That's fair enough. He tried to see if he could catch the T-77 out. Maybe the T-77 thought about capping. He's going to go for the RD now, I think. To be fair, for some reason I didn't even think about it. He can just kill the RD and then cap. And draw the T-77 to him. Because the T-77 is so slow that he's going to have to start moving, like, now. So once he kills the RD, there's game to be had.
He could draw the T-77 out. He spots him. He's up on the hill. Holy shit. He doesn't get spotted. He outspotted him. T-77 Sixth Sense is gonna go off though. He misses. He hits him. Artie's coming around the corner. Shotgun. He misses. Oh, he wins. Holy fuck. He got lucky that that missed. He got lucky that that missed. Clutches it out. Oh. That's not good. Uh. How does he throw that away? Dude, it was so obvious he was trying. He literally just, he freaked out. He panicked. He panicked. Oh my god. He panicked and didn't know what to do. He literally had no idea what to do. He could have dodged him so easily. One play to the enemy Artie, man. Holy shit. He missed the shot too as well. He missed the shot. Oh my god, that guy has 7,000 games in that Artie. He missed the shot to kill the Artie. He hit his tracks instead. Didn't damage him. And then he didn't dodge. All he had to do was run away. Like, it's not even like he has to avoid the gun of the Artie. Because his reload is like... He has a... And it says 1.4 rounds a minute. Is that not... How can I see, like... At 1.4 rounds a minute, what would that be? You can get 10 rounds a minute if you're a 6-second reload, right? Fucking hell, I don't know how to do math. Can I just look at the tank? What does it say? Yeah, gun loading, 26 seconds. He probably has the better gun. 40-second reload. He had a 40-second reload. All he had to do was just drive anywhere. It's not even like he had to avoid the gun. Like, he didn't have to avoid the gun. All he had to do was just drive anywhere. Like, he could have just committed to just going forward and then turning left. That would have been the play. Just go forward, turn left, just to dodge it. Also, like, if he had just dodged it a little bit, it would have maybe not dealt enough damage to kill him. But he, like, took it full on. Like, oh, that was painful to watch, man. That was painful to watch. He threw away the win. He got gifted that clutch at the end and then threw it away. Gifted the clutch, then threw it away. Unfortunate. That was a fun one to watch, though. Fun one to watch. I didn't do very well, but I don't think that position is really good unless you have charred armor. It's good to know for the future. In terms of my own game, I learned something new. In terms of watching that game, we had a good time. Sad that it ended with a loss, but it was entertaining at least. Alright, 12 degrees of gun depression. 200 millimeters of pen, though. Yikes. I don't know. I'm trying this gun. I think it's kind of not viable, but try it for fun. I think the other 88 with the 8 degrees and this turret might be viable, but this one, no. The internet's really bad today. I'm sorry, though. There's nothing I can do about it. I mean, if it doesn't seem like it's in-game, then maybe I'll restart and see if it's a Twitch server, but I don't know. Alright, we're going to go over to the dip. I don't think I'm going to go into the dip, but I'll go to the hill over here. If it doesn't seem like I'm lagging in-game, then I will, I'll try a different Twitch server. Because there has been a couple times where the lag doesn't feel like it's in-game, but I also have been lagging in-game. I think it's best case scenario, it's a combination of both. I know it's not just the Twitch server, but it could be a combination. Because I feel like I've noticed a couple times where it wasn't actually lagging in-game, which is weird. He's gonna die if he goes into the dip. There's nothing we can do to save him, really. A lion's just gonna rip him to shreds. Look at that shell velocity. Oh god, they took the dip really aggressively. course he shoots at me. Love it. Love it when I get shot at. Yeah, I think this game's over. I'm about to get farmed. Nope. Yeah. I think this game's over. I'm not sure what the fuck our... What a terrible decision to go over here. Terrible, terrible decision. TS5 going over here? Fair enough. T110E4? Fair enough. 50 TP? No. Terrible play. E50M? I'd agree, bad play. Not terrible, but bad. Lion? Fucking awful. Literally no reason he should be over here. Zero reason. I think we're gonna slowly lose this game. The enemy team seems like they have decent players, though. The STB1, the Lion, Noda, go for the dip. I mean, wow, the STB1's fucking going for it. Holy shit. To be fair, the whole enemy team's fucking going for it. Like, going town is like the last place you should go. Unfortunate. He's still there as well. Like, what is he even doing? He's not doing anything. He's just like driving around. Okay, listen. I may not play my Lion that well, but at least I play it better than this guy. Like, he's doing nothing. He's literally doing nothing. I feel like he's just driving around just, like, enjoying his skin. He's just like, oh, look how cool my Lion looks, dude. He's not even playing the game. Like, he's just taking it for a spin, yeah. I mean, bro, he's literally doing nothing. In a top-tier matchup, he's doing fucking nothing. Like... What am I watching, man? This guy has to have like such few games played. He has to have like such few games played. I can't imagine this is somebody who's played a lot. And that's perfectly fine, right? Like, everybody has to learn, right? And it's the game's fault for letting people get to higher tiers with less experience. It's not their fault. Because, like, if you... Usually a game, if you can get to level 10, then you know enough about the game to play level 10. You know what I mean? Like, but sadly, it's not really the case in World of Tanks. But to be fair, you can buy progress as well, so... If they do, then it's kind of their fault. Not really the game's fault. But, I mean, I guess it's the game's fault for letting them buy progress, but it is a free-to-play game. They don't want people to go straight to level 10. And now he pushes out of the town. Like, literally, the one time he should be in the town, now he pushes out of the town. Because now at least he could have some cover if he was in the town. But now instead he's just driving out in the open. This just looks painful. This looks like this guy has no idea what he's doing. Oh, he hit a shot. Nice. He's in a clan, though. This makes me feel better about my gameplay in the Lion. Because, like, I don't play well in it, but I play better than this. So, I shouldn't be too upset. Too upset with my gameplay.
maybe it's a little toxic to talk shit about how he's playing, but I mean, I'm not saying anything in game. I mean, I said that he shouldn't have went to the town. But, I mean, I don't think that's really toxic. I mean, I have no idea why he went over there. And at least it helps him learn a little bit. I mean, I didn't say it in the nicest way, but... Bad play is a bad play. No, no. Yeah, I mean, I'm not talking shit about him and his family or anything. That's, like, it's just a fucking game. Or telling him to uninstall. Yeah, no, I agree. I mean, I'm kind of pointing and laughing a little bit, but I'm not, like... I don't know, it's not really pointing and laughing, though. I mean, it's just saddening that he's on my team. Not really, like... It is kind of hilariously bad. But... There's nothing wrong with being bad, if that makes sense. I mean, everybody's bad at some point. I mean, when I played, I was trash. I was really bad. But I guess with streaming, I should be more thoughtful and mindful of, like, you know, pointing out how bad people are. It's not super nice, but... Got that sound detection. Rip. I'm really curious about this guy's stats, though. I have to look. I really want to see what we're looking at here, because it seems bad. I mean, no offense to them, but it seems bad. I'd be surprised if they're like over 48%, or if they even have like over 10k games. What did I just watch? Ow! How have they played 37,000 games? I find that unbelievable. Unbelievable. It feels like they didn't even know, like, where they were going. How many games did they play in their line, at least? Maybe it's like their first game in it, and they just didn't want to die. They played 22 games in it. And they're playing it really, really badly. Yeah, 41%. I mean, that's what I expected. Maybe they haven't played in a long time, actually. Maybe that's what it is. Maybe they haven't played in a long time. It's their first, like, they saw the event. They're like, oh, I have enough stuff on my account. I'll just hop on and buy it, right? That's what it is. That makes sense. And now they're playing and have no idea what the fuck is happening. Because they haven't played in a long time. Well, fair enough. Their line was... Oh, he's a reset. Fair enough, Mr. Reset. Played 100 games in his line already, too. Alright, we go again. We hopefully get a little bit of a better result this time. There's 1,000 people now, at least, so hopefully we'll get a quicker queue. Quicker queue. I need to probably eat something after the stream. It's actual food. All I had was ice cream today. This time there will be gameplay? Yeah, hopefully. Hopefully. Last time, literally 0 gameplay. I mean, to be fair, I could have just not gone to that position. And maybe I shouldn't have. Maybe I shouldn't have gone to that position if I didn't know, if I knew that I didn't have any help going in. But to be fair, I didn't expect their whole team to just kind of YOLO in. But, I mean... Both are tier 10 heavy. Or I guess I could have seen that. Okay, so what I should have done. I know what I should have done. And that was kind of bad plays by me. Because what I should have done. I mean, we were going to lose that match regardless. But I should at least put myself in a position to help us win. Hopefully. You know what I mean? If we don't lose instantly, I should put myself into a position to help us win. Like, have us the chance to win. So seeing that our tier 10s did not go to the dip, and they have a lion and an STB1, I should have probably avoided going over there, because it just puts me into a position where I can't really do anything. So, what do they have? They have an M103, WT off Panzer IV. He's going to probably snipe the mid or the valley, potentially. Object 263 probably won't go valley. He'll go town. And the CC Mark II probably won't go valley either. I'm going to go valley then. I'm going to go valley. I don't think many of their tanks are going to go valley. The T-29, T-832 probably will. What else do we have? We have the BZ-176 coming over here. Okay, that's kind of fair. Actually, yeah, that's kind of fair. I have 12 degrees of gun depression. If I get onto that little hill spot, it'd be pretty nice. Could be pretty nice to use 12 degrees up there. One thing I've learned is that it's better to go around this side and go up, because you won't get spotted as you go up as much. Yeah, I'm probably going to need to load heat immediately, because this gun is tragic. Fuck you. Please just fucking dump a shell into that brass, please. Just absolutely destroy him. Oh. You did not. What the fuck? Really do much. It's got a really nice position. Problem is, I need him to kill that Barask. Either need him to kill the Barask, or I need the Tiger 1 to kill the Barask. Need somebody to kill this fucking Barask. Can't even pen the front plate of a fucking T-29. Not being very helpful here, I feel like. Yeah, I'm not gonna be able to pen him. But to be fair, now that he's on the right corner. Oh, I thought he shot. Yeah, I can't pen him. This guy's... Our Artie is... I can't even pen his lower plate. Our Artie is being stupid. I don't know why he's trying to counter battery. Like, there's literally a target directly in front of you. Like, literally just standing still. Like, just shoot the fucking guy sitting in front of you, dude. Can't even pen his lower plate. Can't pen his lower plate. Yeah, I don't think this gun is viable. The gun depression's nice, but I don't think it's viable. Nice, thank God. Somebody's shooting him. Oh, he's on fire. He's on fire. Burn, motherfucker. Yeah, he's got like fucking no cupolas. I'm gonna lose so many credits from this game, by the way. But that's okay. I don't think this gun is viable, honestly. But it's still kind of fun. I like the reverse speed, though, of this tank. Reverse speed's quite fast. I can run away effectively. I think the downgraded turret plus the 88 might actually be, like, good, though. But I think the downgraded turret with the downgraded gun is not good. I think getting 8 degrees is nice. Getting 12 degrees, though, look at how much I can aim down, dude. It's crazy. To be fair, though, it's about practicality and about how much of the time do you actually get to use that 12 degrees, you know what I mean? How often do you actually use 12 degrees of gun depression? You have to put yourself into weird positions that don't usually work. Even then, though, the thing is, like, the nice thing about 12 degrees of gun depression is going to be that... Nice thing about 12 degrees of gun depression is that you're not going to be such a small target. But the thing is that even when you're a small target, they can still... Oh, he has those weak points on the front. I forgot about those. I completely forgot about those. Even when you're a small target in this tank, they're still gonna pen you. Because you have no armor. Fuck, they're base capping. Are we about to lose? We're about to lose. I should have paid attention. He's gonna kill me. Nice. I had to make sure I got that. No, we're gonna lose, man. Fuck. 20 seconds. Artie might be able to get a random interrupt. Man, we could win this too. There's only 4 enemy tanks left. Maybe, maybe, maybe? Come on, somebody get an interrupt. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. No. Oh, rip. Rip, 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 rip. It was so close. So close. That's unfortunate. I had to kill the brass. I didn't have time to go back. I don't think that's really my fault there. Maybe I should have seen that they were capping earlier, though, and realized, like, oh, they're going to cap. But that's hard to know. I actually did pretty well. Who would have guessed the camping TDs that were still alive at the end didn't do fucking anything? How much money did I lose for that match? Let's see. 62,000 credits. Yeah, yeah. Not surprising. 62,000. It's a lot of credits to lose on one match, but it's fine. We're gonna try we'll try the gun a couple more times, but I think this is not viable. But I love the idea of having that much gun depression. But I think, I don't know, I'm gonna try the downgraded turret. I think the downgraded turret plus the actual normal gun would be really nice, actually. I think this gun is just not viable. God, especially since sometimes you have to fight tier 10s. Having 200 pen against the tier 10 and having 700 shell velocity. Ugh. Ugh, that's nasty. Actually, I think it's 600, isn't it? Yeah, 600 shell velocity. Dude, I'm gonna shoot this thing and then you're gonna be able to see it fly through the air like a firework. That's not what you want. There is some nice gun depression positions on this map, though. I feel like if I was a better player, maybe I could utilize 12 degrees a bit more, but I just don't know where to go to really get advantage of it. Because sometimes there's some positions where, I mean, like, if I fire the shot, look, you can, like, see it. I didn't really show it very well. Wait. Usually they fly so fast, but pretty slow. And it's high explosive anti-tank, which isn't ideal most of the time, unless it has really high pen, but these do not. Object 260. I think he's gonna push the ridge. I think he's thinking about it. Bad miss. I shoot down these houses. Looks like that house isn't destructible. Maybe I have to shoot the bottom of it? Yeah. Okay, so you can't destroy that house by shooting the top. Interesting. I still don't think I got an angle on him. Oh, shit. I have to help him. I can't pen him with heat, though, because he's got spaced armor. Once the Badger can get on target, though, then the Badger can start ripping up these two. I need to help our Badger. He's gonna die. I can't help him, though. I can't pen. I'm trying my fucking best! I can't do nothing! I'm gonna get shot once, but I'll be able to make it out. I'm gonna get shot twice, potentially. Nope, just once, maybe. Okay, I'll get shot from over there. That's okay. I'm getting shot by a lot of things. Yep. I shouldn't have gone over there. That was my bad. Okay. Just take a nice little reset, nice little chill. Okay, it's perfectly fine. It's perfectly fine. Look at my gun depression, though. Okay. I'm dead. Yeah, that didn't work out so well. I couldn't help that Badger because I couldn't pen anything. Like I said, I don't think this gun is viable. Bad plays aside, I did play really bad, but bad plays aside, I don't think this gun is viable because 200 pen on heat rounds is pain, and if you get into a tier 10 matchup, you are... I mean, I was struggling to even pen that 260 from the side, which is kind of sad. We'll do like 1 or 2 more games. That certainly was a match. It was indeed. I did a little bit of damage, to be fair. I did 600, you know what I mean? Not terrible, not terrible. You know, I'm doing worse than I used to. I think, oh, look at the Ripper pattern in action. Does look pretty cool. Why didn't he shoot there? And getting that top position where that Progetto was is actually really strong. I don't know how he was still unspotted through all that. Like, he never got spotted. He was just sitting up there on that ridge, there in those bushes. This T-30 kills the 260, then it's actually kind of interesting. Oh, shit. Shit, he's got a really good repair crew as well. What are you doing? Kill the guy in front of you. Nice. Narvin's gonna, yeah. Narvin was gonna DPM the shit out of him anyways, so I think that was rip even without the arty. It's okay though. That was definitely a match. Tier 10 matchups are going to be pain with this tank regardless, but I think this setup makes them even more pain, which is probably not the play. I think the thing is that 12 degrees of gun depression is only really helpful when, I mean, it makes you a small target, but you're still a target, right? So you still need a little bit of turret armor. It helps protect your whole armor. But the thing is, this thing doesn't even have turret armor. So no matter how much of your tank is exposed, they're still going to be able to hit it and pen you because you're made out of paper. So 12 degrees doesn't really matter that much. I mean, it's nice to make yourself as small of a target as possible or use some potentially unusable positions. But you sacrifice too much using this shit gun. Also, it's fucking expensive as hell. We'll do a couple more just for the fun of it, but it's not the play, in my opinion. It's not the play. I think ideally, I think the 88 with the the upgraded 88 with the lower tier turret is actually an option though, because in that situation you do get 2 extra degrees of gun depression, but you do lose a little bit of fire rate. You do get a little bit extra power to weight though, which is kind of nice. Makes you a little bit faster. Tier 8 matchup this time, not tier 10 this time. Where do I go with 12 degrees of gun depression, huh? We'd go into the dip in the middle. What do they have that's fast? Just a black dog. Are those called bulldogs? Not sure. A lot of T-32s. Oh, it's because people are they're climbing up the tree to the T-110E5. That makes sense. I kind of want to go into the pit in the mid. Kind of like the idea of that, but maybe I go to the safer option. I don't know. I kind of like the idea of going into the pit. I feel like I got a really good spawn. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. You know, the only way you learn is by trying things that you think is good ideas. Otherwise, I'm just gonna always think, oh, that might be a good idea, but not have the balls to actually do it. So let's find out if it's a good idea or not. You gotta try these things. If I die doing it, I die doing it. Live your tank life on the edge. You get spotted. There's a Barras. This tank is quite mobile, actually. Oh fuck. That's a defender. Huh. A defender, and I have 200 pen. What the fuck am I gonna do to a defender with 200 pen? Just look at him and hope he doesn't kill me. Plead for my life. Please, Mr. Defender, please don't kill me. Yeah. Knew that was gonna happen. Fucking Barasks. Ah, dirty fucking Barasks. He's like in that bush there. That's an interesting spot, actually. My prosciutto's dead. Well, that didn't go so well. Look, let's leave that one. Let's play a game in the line. I do want to get my weekly bonds. That didn't go so well. I think that position is okay. What I did actually wasn't too bad. Problem is that one, that tank isn't that good. Two, we ran into two Barasks, which was kind of unfortunate. To be fair, I should have looked at the enemy team list. And I said, the problem is that I'm running into this problem a lot, actually, where I look at the team list and I'm like, oh, what do they have that's fast? And I just look for light tanks, really. And I don't really consider the medium tanks, because nowadays medium tanks are just as fast as light tanks, if they're the right tank, right? So I should have seen the Barasks and really considered that I was going to have to contend with them. So that is my bad. Otherwise, I could have maybe gone to a different position. Also, I think that gun is not viable. We'll do like one more match with it, and that'll be it. There's so many tank destroyers on the US servers, though. It's weird to think that, I never really thought about it, but other servers don't have as many tank destroyers. There's a lot of tank destroyers. Like, I mean, pretty much every match has at least like 4 on each team. A lot of people who like to sit around and camp. Us Americans. Alright, we'll start having some good games soon, don't worry. We'll start having some good games soon. What number is he? Yeah, peasant? Oh no, I'm the peasant. Huh. He's cooler than me. Well, actually no, we're both royalty. We're just he's a little bit higher royalty than I am. That's all. We're not peasants. We're too cool to be peasants. Come on. We got numbers. Only unnumbered people are peasants. 4 lions makes me really not want to make an aggressive play, but we do have some pretty dangerous tanks coming. I'm gonna make an aggressive play here. I didn't get spotted. I'm gonna make an aggressive play. This is aggressive. It might end up with me dying, but I think it's a good play because there's people behind me, and my tank is fast enough. Okay, I didn't get punished off the start. See how it goes. Okay. You know that an E100 is making its way over here. They're faster mediums, probably haven't made it over yet. Or already made it over, I mean. So they're probably going to push around the corner. Nice arty shot. I didn't know I could get hit by arty here. Fair enough. It was a nice arty shot. U100's just sitting there doing nothing. Weird. Okay. It takes him out of the fight for my team, which is good. Lions. There's a manticore right in this bush. Nice. I might get shot from back there. There's a Foch. Ooh, I hit the track too, actually. That's really lucky. I'll fire one more. He's taking my spot, bro. Fuck. Nothing up here, though. There's the Foch again. Ran away, though. Oops. I'm gonna go help the AMX. Foch is off the corner. I think we go help the AMX here. Or potentially even flank these tanks on the corner. I'm gonna, oh yeah, I'm gonna do that. Is that what this lion's doing? Yeah, okay, he's doing it too. Really? Shot just literally went straight into the dirt. But, okay. Base is looking rough right now. But we can take their base. I'm really not sure where that lion's gonna be. I guess he'll be down there in that pit. I'm gonna get RD'd probably. Yep, there it is. Nice clutch shot from the RD though. I'm gonna go around and flank. Or at least hold down the mid. Nobody's watching the mid right now. I'll at least watch the mid. Let's knock down these trees. Maybe use them for a little bit of camouflage. And then I'll watch the mid a little bit. Not gonna do anything crazy because I'm alone. So we'll just watch. If anybody comes in this corner, I can maybe put a shot into them. The AMX came back. Interesting. What do I do here? What do I do? What do I do? What do I do? Could be somebody in that bush. Probably the Foch. And if I drive out in front of him, I'll just die. So that's not a good idea. Can't really get back to base to help them defend. And they don't really need it. Looks like everybody's kind of chilling. 268 version 4 went back as well. They might need help. 25's on that corner. Problem is I need to watch to make sure they don't get flanked, but oh, they do need help. Okay, I'm going. FE405 isn't going to flank by himself, and the line's over there, so rip. Maybe I should have been over there. Now they all die, potentially. Fuck. I can't help him now, yeah. I guess I fucked up. My bad. Okay. Let's drive away. Oh, I might be able to get foshed. He shot, he missed. Did I just give up this entire side of the map? I think I do. I think I go into this bush up here. I think we lose now. Shit. It might be my fault at the end of the day. Ah, fuck.
They push up this side, I'm just gonna get flanked too. It makes me want to fall back even further, but I guess maybe I do fall back even further. Yeah, I think I do. But I'm no help to my team if I'm dead. Yep, there's AMX. I get spotted, which means I can't really drive across. I need help. Nobody's here to help. Means I'm dead. Oh, he's gonna ram me. Yeah, I shouldn't have had that. I shouldn't have held that spot. I should have kept going. Should have kept going. My bad. I also maybe should have stayed and helped my teammates. I thought they'd be okay, but they just got outplayed, I think. But if I had been there, I might have been able to help them. Maybe not even outplayed, just like overwhelmed. So maybe if I had been there, I would have been able to help them. Made a difference. I should have probably held this corner where the U100 is. I could have knocked down these trees, sat in the bush, held the corner, got some shots onto the AMX while they pushed, and then retreated. Held the base with my team. So that was bad plays by me. It was bad, man. Feels bad. Alright, let's try the TVP with this gun again. We'll try maybe like 2 more matches. We'll do 2 more matches max with this terrible gun. And then we'll actually put on the good gun. And hopefully start having some good games from that point on. Alright, 2 more games with this gun. This being one of them. Even though it's really bad, I want to give it a little bit more of a try. Just a little bit more. Just for like novelty's sake. I don't know, I feel like maybe if I was a better player, I could make more use out of like 12 degrees of gun depression. I feel like I just can't make enough use out of it to really like be that good. Their Lion played really well, but oh, it's the same guy who's a reroll. Good player, but just I don't know. I always feel like weird about rerolls. Oh wow, the other player's really good as well, actually. It's like I don't know. I feel like why would you want to get rid of your old stats? You know what I mean? So seems like the gun to me. I don't know about that. Unless you're saying that it's the gun's fault. I can maybe use the gun depression on that hill to the side. Actually, if I go into the pit, look at how many tank destroyers there are, though, dude. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 tank destroyers on each team. I feel like American servers, for some reason, have a lot of TDs, man. It's weird. I wonder what actually is the reason, though, at the end of the day. You can make any kind of jokes you want. You know, Americans are lazy. Ha ha ha. You know what I mean? But I wonder what the genuine reason is for, like, the difference in the meta. Okay, literally nobody is going to the right of the map. What the fuck, team? What the fuck? Is there bushes over here? There's not. There's a bush here. Not a very good bush, though. Why is nobody going to the side of the map? Okay. I'll load some preemptive heat.
Maybe that's why playing lower tiers is sometimes fun, just because not as many people are. Okay. I like how he pings it after I die, by the way. I like how he spam pings it after I die. Fuck that guy. Fuck that guy. That did not work out so well. Listen, the matches have been rough today so far. I feel like it's kind of my fault, though. But I don't know, like, I want to do more. Because I feel like I didn't want to just let them take that pit for free. But I shouldn't have re-peeked in. The Skoda actually, like, watching that spot is, like, kind of weird. I feel like that's not really my fault, but... But re-peeking it was a dumb idea. I mean, I know the Skoda's an autoloader, first of all. The Tiger's going to be aiming there, of course. Like, it's just dumb of me to re-peek that. Making silly mistakes. Silly, silly mistakes. My bad. My bad. We'll do one more game with the shit gun, and then we'll put the good gun on, and that's when the good gameplay will start, alright? That's when the good gameplay will start. Yeah, I feel like this game must be really not as much fun if you die a lot, though. Because, like, when I'm dying a lot, I just have no fun. Part of it's because I'm mad at myself. But part of it's just because it's like, I don't know, it's just not very much fun to die all the time. But... Also, look at this. Look at it. Because I've been shooting so much gold, I've lost 400 credits. And the entire time I've played today, I've lost money. I've lost money. That's like 10 matches of just losing money. That's terrible. Hopefully more people get on soon so the queue times are a little bit less long. I'm excited but also scared of the competition thing later, though. The competition thing later is kind of scary. Cuz like I don't know how good I'm actually going to do. And I'm like scared of the competition. But I mean, there's no entry fee. There's no, you know, there's no opportunity cost. It's just, you know, try it, see if you do well. If you do bad, it's whatever. You know what I mean? So, I'll give it a try and see how it goes. If it goes bad, it goes bad. You were rolling the other day? No, but see, that's the thing, right? Is that it's based on winning. It's based on winning the matches. So I'm going to need to play a lot different. I need to play a lot less aggressive and, like, a lot less actually going for damage and stuff. Like, I need to play just for... like, just winning, right? Because it is a battle royale game mode, though, to be fair. I need to win, not just kill people or do tons of damage. And the other day, I did, like, off stream, I did, like, my account record in Steel Hunter, and I did, like, 18,000 damage, and I got, like, 8 kills, I think, or maybe it was 11 kills? I can't remember how many kills it was. It was a lot of kills. And I won. But the thing is that, like, that game was only worth the kills and the win, you know what I mean? Even though it was an amazing game, for the competition, it was only worth the kills and the win. Like, there was no real reason to do that much damage. So, can you, like, fucking stop, bro? Like, what the fuck are you doing? I'm gonna turn into you, then. We'll just turn into each other, yeah. Like, now I got shot. You're probably gonna get shot, too. You didn't get shot. Fuck you. I got shot twice, actually. Fucking hell. Somebody just knocked down that tree. I did not mean to stick my ass so far up over that fucking thing. Oh, there's 2 Artie, too. Oh god, dude, I'm playing so bad. How does that do 200? That was nowhere near me. That does 200 damage? Are you fucking joking? How is that even possible? How is that even possible if that does 200? How do you even play this position? Like, where's the actual spots where you can use the gun depression? Is it only in that one spot? I think it is only that one spot. You overexposed like crazy there. Or do you have to go like sideways? No. I don't know what you do. This guy's not a bad player, but okay. Listen. We're just getting all the bad plays out of our system, okay? We're getting the bad plays out of our system, and then we're gonna make all the good plays. All the good plays. Alright? This is the last game with the shit gun. Then we're gonna use the good gun. Just wanted to... one more game in the shit gun. Playing really bad, though. Come on, give me a tier 6 matchup. Fuck! To be fair, because there's so few people queuing right now, chances are I'm probably going to only find tier 10 matchups most of the time, because the casual people are going to be more of the people playing lower tiers. I could go up there to the corner, but I'm not going to be able to pen tier 10 tanks in the turret. So, I think my best play is just to go to the left side of the map. Also, I think because of the 12 degrees of gun depression, because I'm like hindering my tank so much to get those 12 degrees, I feel like I'm trying to use the 12 degrees too much instead of just like playing the tank the way I should. And also, you just have to fire so much heat, you lose so much fucking money. Oh, he's a little bit lower than me. 100 numbers lower. It's too cool for me, dude. Is he gonna rush the side? No. Looks like we're playing passive. No way is the Progetto going for it, is he? Holy fuck, dude. I feel like that Progetto's about to take so much damage. Oh, I'm about to take so much damage. Fuck. Why me? Like, I don't understand. Like, he got shot before I did, which means he was spotted before I was spotted. But I'm the one who gets shot. I mean, he was slightly faster than me, but he wasn't that much faster. He's a tier 10 tank. I'm pretty sure everybody that shot at me could have shot at him, but instead they shot at me. Like, I don't understand. Why? What did I do to deserve such punishment and such reckless hate? Like, I really don't understand. I can't repair my ammo rack. Oh, fuck's sake. Dude, I think the game hates me right now. I don't know why, but the game hates me. I don't understand why they all shot at me. Like, genuinely. Like, I genuinely feel like I don't deserve all the shots that I received there. I feel like they shot at me quite a lot. The other guy drove the same way I did. He was slightly ahead of me. Very slightly. Yet I got shot 1, 2, 3 times. He got shot once. I don't know, man. I don't know. I really shouldn't push up to here. I'm gonna die. Number diff. It wasn't the guy with the number, to be fair, but I do appreciate the sentiment.
He is cooler than me. He does have a lower number. We all know that amounts to coolness. I wasn't spotted. He was trying to shoot the guy who drove behind me, who used me as cover. Okay, that was the last game. With that gun. That was pain. That was pain. I don't know, I guess I shouldn't have gone to that position that I did with the Progetto. I mean, it wasn't the worst thing in the world, but... I don't know. I feel like the matches so far have been really rough. But I feel like it's kind of my fault, but I don't know. Offerings and prayers is the most unlucky I've ever seen your games be. It has been pretty rough. It has been pretty unlucky. But to be fair, I feel like I know that these things are gonna happen though. I mean, like I should have known that that guy driving behind me was like I noticed a little bit before I got shot. Like I was like, oh, you know, like you think I shoot at him and I'm unspotted. And I also saw him aiming, so I could have started reversing and maybe dodged the shot, but I don't know. I think it'll improve though. I think we're just having a bit of an unlucky streak. It'll improve. Will improve. The bread gods. I think the bread gods are pretty merciful. I feel like they're like the type of god like they're like that wine god in Greek mythology. Dionysus? I don't know. Whatever that guy's name is. I feel like they're like him. They're pretty chill. Dionysus. Dionysus. Oh, I hit him. Oh, but it didn't do damage. What a shot that was. Motherfucker drove around the corner fucking like full speed and hits that shot. That's insane. Yeah, they're gonna get artied. Not knee. No. Dionysus. Yeah, okay. That's what I thought it was. I was right, somehow. If that Udes reverses, I can shoot him. He's reversed quite a lot, though. Yeah, he's shooting at our leopards. That's really not good. They're all gonna die. They need to kill that Udes. There you go, they're killing him. Not before we lose our guys, though. I don't really like playing this field. I'm not a big fan. You can reverse and use some gun depression to shoot the TVP. Not still there. Or at least he's not peeking. Oh, I could have shot the Super Conqueror as he went across. Fuck. I don't know what spotted me there. I guess it was a lion. Oh, it's probably the Manticore.
I'd like to run. He's peeking up into the bush and spotting me, I think. Do they have shots? Yeah, he doesn't have the gun depression to shoot me, but he's peeking into the bush to spot me. That's fine. Fine. I need to run now. Not run, but push into this position. Yeah. This is how this game can go, though. That's the thing. When you're actually doing well, it doesn't look as impressive as it is. But this game can go really badly sometimes. Like, really badly. To be fair, though, I think there's a lot of good players out right now. But it seems like. Play a TOG game. A little bit of a reset. A little bit of a TOG game. A little bit of a TOG game, alright? A little bit of TOG game to relax. Right? I love the TOG and the TOG loves me. Exactly. Hopefully the TOG loves me and gives me a good match, because fucking hell, these matches have been rough. Really rough. We'll play Steel Hunter. I guess I could play it at 9, to be fair. Because that's when it starts. Dude, right at 9 o'clock, though, it's gonna be fucking sweaty. It's gonna be sweaty at 9 o'clock. It's gonna be so fucking sweaty. Like, because that's when all the sweat lords are gonna be playing. Not even just the people trying to compete in the tournament, but the people who are literally ready for it to start, right? Like, they want to play, like, immediately. I think it's only looking like it's gonna be 1,000 people or so, though. Looks like it's only gonna be about 1,000 people. So I mean, like, I actually have a pretty good chance of getting some gold, I think. I'll at least get some gold. But getting a tank is... yeah, it's gonna be rough. I'm gonna need some good luck. Because there's some good players in there. I already know of one person who's pretty good, because he killed me in a match, and then I saw his leaderboard thing, and I looked at his stats, because I was curious. I saw him on the leaderboard, so... the match is... it's gonna get crazy, I think. It's gonna get pretty crazy. I think it's gonna be a bit of a sweat fest. So... I don't know. I'm kind of excited, but also not, because it might end up being kind of pain, to be honest. Alright, talk time. Let's talk it up. I love the TOG, and the TOG loves me. We can maybe do some reverse side scraping with the TOG, actually. This looks like a pretty good scenario to do some reverse side scraping. Could be the play. You know, once 5 years when I get there. I do love the TOG. Hopefully the TOG loves me too.
Watch out! Retreat!
I need him to move. Don't know what that guy's doing. Alright, I need you to move, bud. Yeah, let's just try and get some shots in first now.
Enemy armor is damaged. We didn't penetrate their armor.
That is one thing, is I'm gonna get fucking slammed by Artie over and over again.
Penetration. We've damaged them.
Fucking hell.
Enemy armor is hit. Enemy is hit.
Guy's doing a good job. I'm gonna try and push up to here.
We've damaged them. Enemy is hit. Enemy armor is damaged.
Nice. Nice job. I think we shove here.
Crack hit. Penetration. Enemy armor is damaged. We dinged them. Enemy is hit.
Doing a good job, actually. Are you fucking serious right now? Oh, fuck off. Shit.
We're immobilized. Enemy is hit. Track ahead. Drive on. We've damaged them. Penetration.
Nice.
We've damaged them.
Nice. Nice, that's some TOG gameplay to get us back in the game. I love the TOG. Look, we had a good result with the TOG. TOG brought it home. Look, now we're going to start playing really well. Look at that. 2,300 damage in a TOG. Fuck yeah. I love the TOG, and the TOG loves me. That's more damage than I did in the last, like, 4 matches combined. I think I can break that house now. Oh yeah. We took our time. Took it slow. We got into position. We started farming out the damage. Nice job, TDs. Motherfucker, what about me? What about me? I just figured. He probably doesn't know what I did. But I think I probably did more damage than anybody else on the team. But maybe not. Maybe not. Maybe I'm overestimating. No, yeah, I did. Double the damage of anybody else on my team. Kind of fair, but also not a great idea. Nice. That was a good match. We got our bonus mission too. 35 bonds. Did I complete this? Nice. I'm up to 7,300 bonds. Off-road driving. I don't know if the TOG cares about ground resistances. Let's just get repairs. More repairs? I already have repairs on this guy. What do I get then? Intuition? There's pretty much no reason to get anything. Fuck it, just throw some concealment onto a Tog. So sneaky. Sneaky Tog. I guess I get off-road driving. Nice. Little Tog reset. Alright. Let's put the actual gun on this tank now. Because this meme gun ain't working out for us. Well, I mean, I was tempted to see maybe it's not a meme, but it's a meme. It's a meme. Alright, we'll use this gun instead. This gun will actually do some damage and actually be decent. I think we'll go 30-20. And maybe kind of want a little bit more high explosive. How high explosive is 44 pen? That's pretty bad. 3 high explosives probably fine. Let's go 30-20. So now we have 8 degrees of gun depression, but I am using the shittier turret. What's our view range at? 438? 438 isn't terrible. I might want a little bit more, but not. Kind of am tempted to put on vents. Might try vents, honestly. I'm gonna put on vents. I'm gonna see what the gun handling's like without vert stabs. We're gonna try vents. Alright, let's do it. Now we've actually got like a decent setup, hopefully. So hopefully we'll do alright. Hopefully we'll do alright. We played like 10 games with the meme gun. I did terribly. I got an average of 850 damage, which is real bad. I mean, honestly, that's not even that bad. 40% wins. Look at that WTR rating, though. Oof. I played really bad in the Lion, too, though. I had really so many bad matches. But the Tog game was legendary. Look at that. Hell yeah. Well, maybe not legendary, but you get what I mean. Reset it with the Tog game. Yeah, now we're going to start playing well. Alright. Interesting map. Lakeville. I don't really feel like I can contest that front position. I'm just too, like, this is a support tank through and through, right? Support tank through and through. So where do I go? What do I do here? Do I just sit at the back and snipe? I guess I do just sit in the back and snipe. I mean, I can use my gun depression. Shoot with the 88. I can maybe go to the mid. Let's go to the mid first and then maybe reposition. Let's just be a support tank. Let's be the support tank we were meant to be. Let's go to the mid. We'll do a little bit of sniping. See what it is. We got 8 degrees of gun depression. It's pretty nice. Pretty nice. Let's just be the support tank we were meant to be here at the start. Sorry. Let's just sit in this bush. See if we can snipe something like that already. Boom. Already out of the game. Nice. Got spotted? That's a blind fire. I didn't get spotted. Did I? Did the light bulb appear on screen? Am I dumb? I really don't feel like I got spotted there. Maybe the Artie did a good ping. Maybe he pinged where we were. Yeah, it must have been a blind fire. But it's weird that the T92 also got blind fired, but maybe he didn't. Maybe he actually got spotted. He only got hit for 200. So yeah, I think the Skoda blind fired both of us. Really weird. Like, my blind fire, fair enough. That's a pretty common bush, I'd say. But his blind fire, he was like here. I don't know if he got spotted. That's super odd. I'm gonna go back in the bush now. Okay, that time I got spotted. Fair enough. That time I did get spotted. I wonder if there's probably a bat chat 12T then sneaking around in a bush over there. Let's go over here and there's already enough people sniping over here. Oh, we've forgoed the entire city, so I guess I have to go help this side. But we are pushing into the valley now. I lost a lot of my health points there when I really shouldn't have. But to be fair, how was I supposed to know that there was a bat chat in a bush? So, I don't know. I don't think I really did anything wrong there. I think I just kind of got unfortunate timing. I guess maybe I should have kept track of the bat chat and like realized that he was missing somewhere, but I don't know. Thing is, even after we take this corner, we're not gonna be able to push really. Kind of a weird one. How the fuck is he there? There it is, VK if we can. A charioteer shouldn't have fell back so far. Oh, bad shot. A shell velocity is real fast, actually. 1,000 shell velocity, it's not bad. We have 8 degrees of gun depression. I can put some shots in his charioteer. They stopped us from getting that corner. Really well played. I think the Batchat and the AMX are actually decent players. Stopping us from getting that corner is really smart by them. Can't really do much here. Oh, nice shots, nice shots. Just watch for that charioteer, I guess. The thing is he's just gonna wait for us to peek. And then he's gonna shoot me in the face. Yep, there he is. I really want to shoot that Caliban in the side, but I can't be stupid. Batchat's playing alright. He's getting spots on us, keeping us honest. He's there. I didn't realize he could be so far down in that dip. Holy shit, that dip is good, man. If I go up, I'm gonna try something. If I go up there into that position, I wonder if I can shoot down on him. Am I gonna die if I do this? Potentially. Got spotted by the Batchat. Yep, there he is. Nice, that's big. Big damage. I have 240 alpha, right? Yeah, okay. I'm probably not going to kill him in the next shot then. How's the base doing? Base is doing okay. It's not doing great, though. We killed the AMX. That's good. Really want to see if I can get up to that corner. Okay, I'm going to try. Ooh, the charioteer retreated, actually. How much health was the Batchat on? Not too high health. Shit. Okay, I'm gonna load some gold. The Ferdinand shot, I'm gonna go with him. I'm gonna go with the ELC even 90. Nice job. Oh, he's gun blocked it last second. Nice, okay. We have the cap circle now. Super fun game. I actually have enjoyed it, yeah. He might be being sarcastic though. I think he might be. We are capping now. I don't think I should get in the cap circle. I think I should stay here and be like a support fire gun. I think we do win though. Wow, their Progetto isn't even like trying to reset the cap.
Alright, we know where everybody is now. So I can get in the cap circle. They're resetting. I don't like that. We're only 1,000 hit points up. I'm gonna cap. I don't want to do anything stupid. We should win this easy, even if we didn't cap, but there's no reason not to. Is he gonna reset as well? He's thinking about it. He's looking at it pretty cool. I like his style. Must be looking pretty cool. Nice. GG. GG. That was a good game. That was a actually good game. Actually good game. Wasn't groundbreaking or anything. Don't get me wrong, but that was a good game. I feel like I, played well. Put my little support shots in there, here and there. And this is a support tank. You're not gonna be able to do crazy things, but you can still accomplish some things. That guy is kind of right. He didn't really have any other options, to be fair. But as long as he realizes that, that's fair enough. And he did realize that driving behind me was kind of lame, so. But he is right that he didn't have many other options to survive, so that is fair play by him. Nice. Not a bad game. Not a bad game, honestly. Let's go again. Let's go again. I want to use all my 5 times XPs at least. Help me get as much progress towards the next tank as I can. Power of a tog reset. I mean, also a combination of switching out that shitty gun, which I was just using because, I don't know, I thought it could be fun, I thought it could be fun, but it's the same thing with, like, the Churchill, right? It's like, the potential's there, but it's not viable. The potential's there, but it's not viable. But the tog reset did help. I mean, that was pretty much like the first good game we've played. Actually, no, we had a couple good lion games at the start. There's a couple lion games where I feel like I played well. So, a lot of light tanks. I do not like this map, man. I do not like this map. I am not a fan of this map. What do I do? Where do I go? What do I do? I could go up to the top and just be that kind of... Also, I do think that the gun handling is good enough without the avert stabs. I don't really feel like I need them. I could go up to the top and be a support tank. I feel like rushing the hill is just death, and I really hate rushing that hill. I'm not a fan of that. There's a lot of light tanks. I could maybe go and snipe the light tanks at the start since I got such a good spawn. Let's do that. Let's do that. Let's play like fucking CSGO up here. Let's take advantage of my spawn. I'm not gonna go for the hill. Nobody else is going for the hill either, which I can appreciate. But to be fair, somebody needs to win the hill. I mean, because, like, you want to win the hill. I don't know. I don't know what you do on this map. I don't like this map. Okay. Let's just... Yeah. I'm gonna fall back. I just want to spot first. Bro, you're not the only fucking sniper in the world, dude. What's this guy doing? You good? Okay, I kind of see what he's doing. I kind of appreciate that. Alright, let's leave. I had planned to leave anyways.
Not really the type of tank that can like shoot things front on, but I wanted to get some shots early. And you know what? I did 200 damage. I should have left early, but I was really confused about what that guy was doing. I kind of wanted to look at him for a little bit. But I wanted to go up north, which I think is a good play, actually. So I think my plan early on in this match is actually a good plan. I should have left a little bit earlier, though, because now it's going to take me a little bit too long to get up there, maybe. By the time I get up there to help my IS-3, he might be dead. But I do like this play, actually. I think that going there to get those early shots was good. I didn't spot the Type 59, sadly, because my view range wasn't quite good enough. But, if he turns, I can shoot him. Not turning. I set him on fire. Yeah, fucking burn, bitch. Fuck that OP tank. Okay, I did get spotted. That's not great. Don't know. I guess he boosted, right? And he couldn't control his left and right. That's why. Okay, let's load a gold round in preparation. I'm gonna need a pennant defender. Do have 252. Pyromaniac streamer. Well, it's because it was a BZ-176. Those deserve to, those tanks deserve to burn. Okay. I will help him. After the defender fires, I'll get in. Get my shots in. The defender doesn't know I'm here yet. Okay. I missed, like an idiot.
Fall back from there.
Wanted to kill him first. I appreciate you wanting to protect my hit points, but it was the right play to push. I missed the first shot, which I shouldn't have, but it didn't end up getting punished for it, which is okay. But I shouldn't have missed that first shot, because I could have gotten punished by the defender because of it. So that was almost real bad, but that's okay. Kind of curious if we can spot the T-34 on the retreat. Oh god, there's a TVP. God, he reloads so fast. Nice, thank you. I shouldn't have done that, because he does reload quite fast in his TDs, but... Ooh, we need to rotate back to base now. There's still technically potential to win this game, but it's a rough one. Get some spots. Doesn't spot, we're in trouble. God, they're at a render distance. That's rough. Well played by them. Okay, if we push up, maybe. Oh god, there's a Skoda flanking our entire team. The CLC even 90 is a decent player. I doubt we're gonna be able to win this, but we can try our fucking hardest, right? I lost too much health, though. I fucked up losing all that health. TS5 is gonna get flanked, though. It says great job. What the fuck do you want from us, dude? I'm gonna say thanks. He's being sarcastic, but...
Nice job by the ELC. ELC's pretty good. Yeah, rip. I did like 1,400 before the game was kind of over. I don't really count that last shot on the Scorpion as very impactful. Ooh, the IS-3 is trying. He's having a rough time. Oh, he's having a real rough time. I feel like his ELC even 90 was a very decent player. I feel like he was playing well. I did alright. I lost too much health to the TVP. I don't think it would have mattered, but I did lose too much health. Other than that, I feel like it is my team just not being very good at the end of the day. I feel like I did my part, but I did lose too much health. That was a bit of a mistake. But I don't think that mistake like led to the downfall of the game, if that makes sense. You know what I mean? It's okay. Yeah, this ELC even 90 seems like a good player. I could not return. He maybe could have. Wasn't really. I don't know why he was stuck there. I mean, it would have been slow, but he could have. But it's not that big of a deal. Match was over. Oh, they put out the thing. Monthly Twitch drops are back, and this time the Twitch drop store has made way for the token store. It's just a name change. It's still stock similar. Oh, okay, they changed the name of it. Collect tokens and select the best in-game items for you, including epic 2D styles and tier 6 premium vehicles, including the Tog and the Poodle, as well as personal reserves, premium food and consumable packs, XP missions, and premium time. Getting rewards is simple. Watch official World of Tanks channels and participating streamers, collect tokens directly and through mission drops, and get valuable goodies in the token store. Just ensure you spend your tokens before both the tokens and the items in the token store reset on May 8th to ET. Choose your rewards. Did they? Okay, they did finally post the thing 16 minutes ago. Are you getting? Does it say that you're getting drops on my channel? It should, right? Should say you're getting drops. Bag up to 120 tokens across the 3 months. You do need to pretty much get them all to be able to get the tier 6 tank. Okay. It does. Cool. Cool. I didn't put drops in the title, though. Which apparently you need to do, because some people just don't put them on for some reason. Wow, ELC played really well. Oh. Okay. he's a very not great player. But he played really well, so you know what? I respect that. Nice job. Yeah, let's see. GG's. Yeah, the IS-3 is a bit more of a newer player. You know, I appreciate that he was talking to chat, like saying that he couldn't return and stuff. He was, you know, he was playing with the team, trying to at least. I can appreciate that. But yeah, I guess you do kind of need to put drops in the title, because sometimes people just don't fucking
put them on for some reason. Like I won't understand why, but some people just don't. Very strange. I mean, I guess people just don't realize. To be fair, they just don't realize how to do that. I mean, if I put drops in the title, I can put drops in the title. That's fine. There you go. Look, it says drops now. I made it shorter. Drops in this stream. Yep, you can get your drops. I'm also gonna. We'll be doing the Steel Hunter thing soon. Should I do it right at 9? Dude, it's gonna get so fucking sweaty. It's gonna be a sweat fest. It's gonna be so sweaty. But it might be fun to try it. Also, I'm not getting my drops. I need it. Maybe I should like watch a stream on my second monitor. You know what I mean? While I'm streaming, get my drops. You know. I don't know how much you actually have to watch. I don't know how much of a grind it is to like, because you also have to play the game to get it. Because you like, actually, wait, I could just watch my own, couldn't I? I could actually just watch my own. Yeah, that works. Wait, can you get drops from your own stream? Is that a thing? I'm not actually sure. I'm gonna try it. I don't think you count as a viewer though, right? That's not a thing anymore, right? You can't watch your own stream and count as a viewer. For some reason I assume no. Yeah, I'd assume no too. I don't think you can watch your own stream and count as a viewer. Maybe you can? Maybe I've been doing it wrong all these years, dude. To be fair, it is a smart idea if it's an option, but I don't know if that actually works. I know it used to, but I don't know if it does anymore. Maybe it never worked. I'm not sure. Well, no, because, I mean, you'd have to be live, you know what I mean? You fucking asshole, you tried it. Okay. I was still spotted that entire time. I was spotted from the ELC behind me. Fuck. We'll play Mr. ELC. He's not gonna push anymore, is he? Maybe. Who knows?
bit too slow. Come on, drive forward a bit more. Come on, just a bit more. He's tracked right now, though. Fuck, we lost the heavy flank. That's not good. He got murdered. I think we stay here. Yeah, saw that coming. To be fair though, it's hard to pay attention to everything when you're actually like playing.
Yes, sir. Zacznij ustępować.
They need to retreat because that VK is coming up to kill him.
Stanie się odtamtąd.
To be fair, yeah, the Astron's right. Since that IS-6 is dead. I didn't want to push before because the IS-6 was there, but now that the IS-6 is dead. Sorry. Oh, God. Yeah, that's just really unfortunate. There's nothing I can do against that. That's just unlucky. I don't think I made a misplay there. I feel like me and the Astron, maybe doing it sooner. We should have done it sooner, but I feel like that is the right play. What me and the Astron were doing was I think that was the right play. I don't think I made a mistake there. I think it's just unfortunate timing that they all ran through. This tank can't, like, it can't 1v1 anything, though. It's really unfortunate. Because, like, I mean, the DPM's not bad. It's like 2,200. It's pretty decent for a tier 8 tank, but it's not anything, like, crazy. I mean, it's not, like, crazy DPM. So, and you just don't have any kind of armor. Your mobility isn't, like, amazing or anything. So, kind of unfortunate. You don't have an autoloader. A lot of people have autoloaders these days. I mean, or just, like, absurd rates of fire. Or crazy high alpha. So, stuff like the 88 is not great anymore. Just like the high rates of fire, but low damage. If you don't have like crazy good DPM. Because like the TVP is just like the same thing, but it has crazy DPM. Yeah, we got Swarm for sure. Now, I think that was the right play for me and the Astron Rex, because we push in here, we could maybe dig out the other tank, kill the VK potentially, and get something going into this match and potentially bring back a win. But their team happened to push all at the same time, which is, I mean, that's what their team should have done. Because I mean, if we swarm the heavies and get them out of the game, then it becomes more of a fair playing field. We have a chance to win. So it's fair play by them, and I think fair play by us. I don't think I made any mistake there. Okay, though, one sec. Sorry, I had to blow my nose. I still have 3 of these doubles left, or 5 times even. So we go again. We go again. This tank, I feel like, just doesn't have anything special going on, right? I feel like that's the kind of thing. It just doesn't have anything special. It's got 8 degrees of gun depression if you use the lower tier turret, which I think is possibly a better choice, because you really don't lose that much. Usually you lose a lot of armor by using the lower tier turret, but you really don't lose that much.
Like, I mean, the armor is basically exactly the same. You lose 10 meters of view range, which is kind of not super good. You don't really want to lose that view range. But you can still mount the same, like, top gun. But you get 2 extra meters of gun depression, which I feel like is worth it in the end. We're starting to get some more matches where I'm like, I am actually like top tier. Which is nice. This map is pretty good. What do I do here in this situation? It depends. It depends. I kind of want to play a little bit. Ooh, it's encounter. Okay, I'm definitely going to go left then, I think. I think if it wasn't encounter, then I'd go to the forest maybe. But so many people go to the forest, even on encounter. So I really don't think that's a good idea. I think on encounter, a lot of people tend to put a lot of effort into the side of the map that doesn't have the cap circle, and it leads to losses a lot of the time. So I think just being the one who actually does go to the cap circle helps your team get more wins. Like one of our top tier heavies is just not going over there. Kind of bad, I think. Kind of bad play by him. But what do I know, right? What do I know? I am not that good at this game. That misses, really? Shut up. Fuck you. Nice shot. Okay, we got some gamers on the enemy team, that's for sure. Fair play. Oh, the AMX came over here, actually. Well played. I'm happy that you came over here. You should be dead. Nice. Wow, I have really high rolled there. 240 going for 271. Holy shit. Now that is a shot. I don't think I can hit him really. The outline's like freaking out though. Try another shot in there. See what happens. Can hit him. Need to watch out for that TVP, which is out there somewhere, trying to make my life hell. I sniped my cupola, goddamn. Kind of a nice shot, to be honest. Alpine Tiger over there. I really feel like they need to push a little bit. Nice shot, Mr. Chiri. I feel like if they don't push, we're in trouble. I feel like they need to push. Where's that ELC? I think I can hit him actually. Yep. Rip, bad shot. Shiri might peek me. Goda. Shiri. Potentially. Nope. Need to watch out from getting shot from that TVP again. Team is winning. We are sandwiching them now a little bit. Just gonna sit here, keep putting my fire out, keep putting my damage in, keep doing my job. Can shoot the back of that rev. Accuracy let me down a little bit. I can shoot down that building, but if I hit it accidentally, then I hit it accidentally. Better to go for the shot. where I can actually hit. Dude, the accuracy on this gun is good. I don't know what the fuck that's about. Didn't hit him. Did I push up now? Yeah. Push up. TVP is gonna shoot at me soon. The Rev has a really long reload. Nice. The TVP is still unspotted. He probably moved back into the bushes, actually. If he was still up on that hill, I think he would have been spotted by now. I don't think capping is actually the play, because you have to think about how long it'll take them to actually get to you to reset. So if you have them in a bad position, you need to take advantage of them being in that bad position. Just capping is going to give them a chance, like you're not helping your team take advantage of the position that they're in. I didn't need a gold around there. It's kind of a waste. I might get shot by the TVP, but there's the TVP. And the LTG. Pop. Nice. Big. 3,000 damage game. I'll take it. Just sitting back, sniping, putting in my shots. Oh, yeah. I feel like that's the only time you're actually going to have a good game with this tank, though. It's just sitting, putting back in shots. But it wasn't too bad. I actually kind of like the gun. It does deal enough damage, and it's quite accurate. I mean, I think it's like 3-4? 3-3, maybe? I don't remember. What's the accuracy? That was a good game, though. It's actually 0.3 exactly. Oh, because I have the thing, so it's 0.32 actually. That's really accurate. Some of those shots went fucking nowhere. ELC even 90 did a good job with the spotting. Nice job. He got more experience than me. I have full 100, but I was top on damage. That was a really good game. Oh yeah. Got a huge chunk of experience for that one. How much did I actually get for that one? I got 9,000. Is that with the 5 times, or does the 5 times apply after? Oh no, the 5 times. Okay, yeah, there you go. There's the 5 times. Yeah, nice. 9,000 XP in one game. I'm actually almost there to the tier 9, which would be really cool. Alright, we go again. I mean, the DPM is, what? 2.5 thousand? That's actually quite good. That is actually quite good. And I feel like the gun handling is decent enough without the vert stabs. And I have 450 view range. 2 extra gun depression. I feel like this is actually a pretty good way to set up this tank. I guess it depends on the field mods, though. What can you actually get for field mods? So you'd have a little bit extra hole traverse. Because I think this one's fucking pointless. I really actually think this one's pointless. Unless you're doing a setup with you're not going to bring a repair kit. If you're bringing a repair kit, I think this field mod's worthless. Might as well take the extra hole traverse speed. Aiming circle size could get even more accurate potentially. I feel like the dispersion is better if you're not using gun stabilizers though. Reducing your reverse speed. Well, the reverse speed's really nice. That extra concealment would be huge. And then scouting survivability, you can have even better view range. This tank actually might not be bad. This tank actually might not be that bad. I don't think it's good. I still don't think it doesn't have anything going for it really, right? But, well, I say that. The gun's quite nice. I say that. The gun is quite nice. I think the 88 is definitely the play. The actual 100mm is terrible. Ugh, tier 9 match. This is where this is where the tank probably isn't so good, though. That's the thing. It's like you have a good match in like a tier 7 matchup like that, and then you're like, I don't know. Tier 8. Then you go up to a tier 9, you're like, never mind, this tank's terrible. Okay, we do have to play Assault here. It is an Assault game, so we do have to be aggressive. What do they have in terms of speedy stuff? ELC T49. Udez is decently fast. That Iron Army must have a turbo. That's pretty fast for an Iron Army. Okay, this is pretty quiet flank. I'm gonna go up here and just chill. It is an assault, so we can't chill for too long. That LHMTV is doing what I kind of wanted to do, but I thought against it. I'm happy I thought against it if he's gonna do it, but that is just with hindsight. Maybe I should have gone down there, but he's doing it, so there's no harm done. Looks like a pretty dead flank, though. Looks like nothing's happening. If he spots somebody in those bushes, though, which he might, there might be somebody who wanted to push in there, or he spots something far away, like that T-49, I can start doing some sniping. That guy went AFK in that bush. He didn't think anybody would spot him, I guess. Weird. He'll die in the next shot. Nice. This guy's name is Sir Stupido. I really like that name. Alright, I'm gonna do this. This is kind of... It looks scary. But, didn't take any damage. E75, kind of terrifying. Stupido is stupid in Spanish. Wait, really? Wow. I think it just adds an L. Adds an L. I'm really surprised. Stupido. Stu. P. Oh. That guy just drowned on the enemy team. Stupido. Really? Nice. This LHMTV is doing God's work right now. He's playing really well. This scouting role. I can't hurt him, though. Not much I can do for you there. Yeah, that's gonna kind of stop our advance a little hard, I think. I don't know what to do about that. It looks like the team's fucking destroying the... Oh, dude, we're 13,000 health points up. Okay, our team murdered, but I think supporting this LHMTV was good plays by me. I think I played well. Even though we won this game easily and there's not really any gameplay left, but... We're not going to be able to kill him together, though. Oh, really? Fuck you, buddy. I thought he might try and, like, specifically kill me. Yes. Not bad. Not bad. This is just one of those stomp games. There's not much, not much to do there. Happy that I got my, who actually did all the damage, I wonder, though? Somebody ran through the entire enemy team. Maybe it was just all of us, though. Maybe just as a group we ran through the whole enemy team. Yeah. Yeah. Just skill diff, man. Just better than them. This guy, I think, accidentally ended up drowning himself, which is pretty unfortunate. That is pretty unfortunate. Yeah, just skill diff, man. What can we say? What can we say? All right, we're bringing that win rate back up. We had a bad start, but now it's it's climbing back up. We're starting to make a little bit of credits as well. I mean, only 14,000, but you know what? We'll take it. We'll take it. Pretty bad credit making potential. I think I lost money in that game actually too, because I fired a lot of premium rounds at the E75 at the end. Okay, tier 8 game, a couple tier 9s, but nothing too crazy. I actually really like this map. I really like Mountain Pass. What can I do here? What can I do? I could go to the south. I could do that position I did before. I actually kind of want to. I want to give it another try. I got another good spawn. I kind of want to give it another try. Now I have a bit more of a gun. I have a bit more DPM. I feel like I can take care of myself a little bit. I'm going to try it. I'm going to try it. What do they have that's fast, though? They do have 2 light tanks. Kind of scary. I don't know. I'll feel it out. I'll feel it out. If it looks bad, I can always abort. Not once I commit, though. Once I commit, it's over. You'll see even 90's going this way, though. Depends on where he goes. Scorpion G is slowing me down here. Kind of annoying. LTTB is going as well. I'm gonna go for it, honestly. Fuck it. Ooh, T-92's there. Nah. We'll abort, but I'll get a shot on this T-92. Or I'll miss horribly. That works too. You good, bro? Okay, that guy just wanted to give up or something. Weird. What the fuck, lol. That guy is just... That's kind of lame. But, I mean, but to be fair, I mean... He... Maybe he thought it was going to be a good play. Maybe he thought it was a good play. Maybe he thought it was a great play. Who knows? We're not holding that corner. What's going on? That's not good. Really great map design if you ask me. Oh, it means getting shot when you go across the thing. Yeah, I don't like that you can get shot. Like, there's no way to avoid it. I would like it if you could get shot if you're going for a fast route. You know what I mean? Like, if you're trying to get to an early position and, like, influence an early position, then I'd kind of like it. Because then it's like you're taking that risk, you know what I mean? Yeah, I'm gonna get hit twice. That's okay. Hey, I did not realize there could be so many people back there. My bad. Learning new things every day. He said help, so I'll say help too. I don't know why. Just help. Help! Help! If the ELC even 90 spots them, I can fuck him up, but he needs to spot him. Because I can't peek that, otherwise I get shot. see him. Is that because there's a ridge in the way, or... Oh, okay, he's behind a rock, that's why. Can't really help with these guys, I don't think. I mean, maybe I could shoot the back end of the Emil, potentially. Yeah, why isn't the TA-32 shooting him? What the fuck? I thought I wouldn't be able to shoot him because the TA-32 wasn't shooting him, but he just wasn't for some reason. Weird. Okay, probably just not the best of players, that's okay. Oh fuck, we lost the entire bridge. That's not good. Punish that Skoda if he retreats. Don't let him retreat for free. Aw, of course, as soon as I move, the Panzer goes across, dude. I need to go and help that. I don't think I can help here anymore. I need to go and help the other, like, if the Panzer there, we're gonna lose that. Oh, I might get shot doing this. I completely didn't think about that. Okay. Okay. We lost our fucking ELC. This is really bad. We have too many people in that valley. We need them to come back, yeah. Some of them are, though. This is good. I wish I hadn't lost all my health. But it's my fault. Anyway, I can sit to get some better shots. Not really. Okay, there's people here now. I kind of want to move back. Move back to the position I was in. Oh god. The position I'm in is now incredibly dangerous. Yeah. Oh, that kills the Skoda. That's nice, actually. We're not gonna be able to kill the charioteer, though. Fuck. I need him to block a shell, that's for sure. Or I need to tank it, actually. I'm gonna load premium because I need to be able to kill that T-832 when he comes around the corner. If I miss, it could be game losing. I missed. No, don't push him. The LTV killed him. Charioteer does have really good rate of fire, but... No, I missed. I'm so bad. Oh, okay. Okay. It's almost really bad. Oh, we shouldn't have lost that extra health on the LTB, though. Or LTTB. That could be game losing, honestly. Oh, it's really close and not good. And he missed that shot. Yeah, it was really bad. He's gonna reverse behind cover. Yep, that's bad. Well played by the turtle. We have to push. Yep, the LTTB knows it too. He should be at full health right now, man. That was so bad of me. I don't think it would have mattered, I guess. It would have died in the next shot. Yeah, I guess it didn't matter. I tried. I tried. I feel like I played pretty well, honestly. I feel like I played pretty well. Other than that missed shot, I feel like I played pretty well. I could have not missed against the T832 as well, to be fair. But, that was a bit of a harder shot. The one on the Charioteer I should have hit every day of the week. That was a terrible, terrible miss. They're Emil owned. Well played. T832 could have killed that Emil earlier in the match. Or no, that was the wrong Emil, sorry. Wrong Emil. That was the tier 9 Emil. We killed the tier 8 Emil, yeah. I feel like our T832 is not a very good player. And they've played a lot. They're only 50%. They seemed like absolutely clueless. Oh wait, no. Ah, I think this is the person I was looking for. I feel like I did fine, especially in a TVP VTU. I mean, that's a pretty good performance. So I feel like it comes down to the team there. I feel like it comes down to the team. That's okay though. It happens. It happens. We're bringing those averages back up though. It was pretty bad. We're bringing them back up. We're bringing them back up. 1,300? That's pretty not bad. That's not bad. %43 win rate though. Oof. But we started off on a real bad one. We started off with like 40% win. Steel Hunter in 5 minutes. Am I gonna do it right as it changes? Am I gonna do it right as it changes? I don't know, dude. It's gonna be sweaty as fuck. It's gonna be an absolute sweat fest. We can do it though. Yeah, sure. Why not? Why not? Why not? There's no reason not to, because it's not like I have a certain amount of games to play. It's just that I have a certain amount of time, so it's about how much time I want to devote to it. But I'll play it right when it changes, or when it activates, sure. Just to see the sweat. It'll be fun to see the sweat, at least. And I'll play one of the new tanks. This is encounter. Going south is actually really important on this map, but taking north is really important as well. This is actually one of the better encounter maps, I'd say, because it's actually very important to take both sides of the map, because, well, maybe not those hills right there, but, like, keeping control of the town in this area, like, your side of this area is pretty important, too. But this game, okay, it is like most other encounters, to be fair. It's won and lost in the south. Three people over here. This looks bad. I feel like we probably lose the game here. We just have nobody down here. What the fuck are you shooting at? He's blowing down a house. I doubt that though. I mean, to be fair, most of their team got spotted over there, but yep, I got spotted. Thought I would. That's why I played it careful to begin with. You good, bro? We kind of just need to hold this position, though, because if you lose your hill, you can't defend the hill or the cap very well. Yeah, I don't know what he's doing, dude. I get spotted? No. He got hit for quite a lot, but I think he got shot at twice. The Pershing able to start capping? Nice, okay. Okay. Very nice. Put some pressure on the enemies to do something. Our Scorpion left. Not a good play, man. You're not, though. There's an ELC even 90 in the bushes.
Might as well just keep firing. It's in there somewhere. Might hit him eventually. I won't know if I hit him. Got spotted. Ow. It's not really enough space for two of us here. I think we lose this for sure. I might do something here. I'm gonna wait till I'm unspotted and I'm gonna do something. Oh, fuck. Yeah, there's fucking 3 people in those bushes. Yeah. Team is just not very smart, honestly. Just not very smart. I mean, I don't know. Like, it just gives us no room to play. I should have retreated sooner. In the future, I will. That position isn't really big enough for 2 people. And if you know that you don't have support, you should play like this position instead. That's where I really wanted to be. Actually, I can show you better. Wanted to be back here. I was gonna retreat to back here, but it was just too little, too late. When he said bot Scorpion, it's kind of a little right. The Scorpion seems really bad, but that's a little toxic. So. Yeah, just bad team. Bad team. That's all it really comes down to. Bad team. That's okay. That is okay. I would love to have one of these tanks, but to be fair, I can win one from the Steel Hunter thing. But the chance of that is astronomically low. Astronomically low. All right, let's do the Steel Hunter, shall we? Let's do the Steel Hunter. Let's do the Steel Hunter. I didn't do much, but I really think it comes down to the team there. Is that Scorpion not a very good player? 100 battles. Holy fuck. I think this actually is somebody with 100 battles. Potentially. Maybe they are a reroll, I'm not sure. Alright, let's do some Steel Hunter, shall we? Let's do some Steel Hunter. So Steel Hunter challenge. I don't even know if it says anything in game. Maybe that's why there's only 1,000 people. Alright, so I need to choose a tank that I'm gonna play because I only get 1 day of test driving them. I might choose the Harbinger. I think the Harbinger is one of the more competitive tanks. I think I'm gonna choose the Harbinger. Let's do it. Let's do it. So, we have 24 hours. We're gonna play the Harbinger. I haven't played this one before. Actually, no, I might have played it a long, long time ago, but not recently. So after I play 10 matches, we'll see where I get placed, basically. I'm gonna play probably 10 matches a day, I think. That's my plan. My plan for this competition is to play. I'm not gonna go too crazy. My plan is to play 10 matches a day. I'm also gonna like gauge how competitive I am, right? Because if I play these 10 matches and I think they go relatively well, and I'm still like only top 300, then I'm like, okay, you know what I mean? Pushing for the higher spots is gonna be kind of rough. But if I do these matches and they go relatively well, but not that great, and I end up getting like top 30 or something, then I'm like, okay, you know what I mean? Maybe I have a chance. You know what I mean? Like maybe I can actually do something. But
Prepare for battle. Play it as it comes,
we'll see.
and I'll help you
My plan is, I think, to do like 10 battles a day in each of the different tanks. At least 10 battles a day. So one thing I've learned is that you should spawn towards the middle instead of by the sides. Because you get less loot by the sides, honestly. And loot is the most important part. You also, if you're going for wins, you don't want to like fight early. Because fighting early is only a benefit if you win. It's not really a benefit if you lose. Also, it's good to spin your turret early, because the loot doesn't spawn in your view until you actually like look at it, or you use your radio beacon, and you don't have your radio beacon automatically. So I actually got pretty lucky here with 2 green drops, which is pretty nice, because 2 green drops is enough to instantly level up. We might end up finding some people though. So we already know that there's somebody behind us, which is kind of scary. We know it's a light tank because they already used their radio. You can only use your radio 5 seconds early if you're a light tank. So we know there's a light tank behind us. There's a guy in front of us. He's probably going to loot this orange. The Harbinger's really strong early game, though, so I'm not too scared. Also, I'll be able to get my second upgrade here, which would be nice. Second upgrade doesn't do anything for combat capacity, though. But he might be right here.
experience to upgrade your tank.
I am a Harbinger, and Harbinger's pretty good at fighting early from what I know. So I'm going to actually go for this just to see. Is he here? He's not. He left. Okay. So we don't want to fight, really. Fighting is actually a negative most of the time. Just want to get this loot. Green loot is better. I want to go for the green drops if I can. There's green drops over here. We can go and hit this one, then that one. I think second upgrade is, yeah, engine speed. I want the auto reloader. The auto reloader's nasty from what I know. So, pop this again. See if there's anybody nearby. There is not. So we'll be able to get this and we should upgrade. Then I'm going to go dynamics, because I'm going to go for armor later on. Nice. So the Harbinger seems to get a lot faster after the second upgrade, actually. Because we were quite, not sluggish, I'd say, but definitely not the fastest. There is somebody there. It's a Harley Quinn, though. We don't care about that. We can just bully this guy. These guys are really weak early on. Nice. Alright, we want to go for that. We want to go for that airdrop immediately. We want to go for that airdrop. We see that there's 2 people fighting up there. We want to go for this airdrop, though. Airdrops are super important to win. Felt illegal? Yeah, no, that was mean, but that's how you got to do it. Ergen there, nice. Somebody already got the drop. That's okay. Let's try and get this loot if we can before we have to fight the person who got the drop. We're also really strong already, though. We can get both of these at the same time. Okay, we go armor.
This is your chance to become stronger.
Okay. This guy got the airdrop. He's going to have his ability, which is kind of scary, but we don't care. Well, we have 2 abilities, actually. We're pretty tough right now. We want to try and fight this guy if we can. Fighting's good if you feel like you have an advantage. There's the Hurricane. Okay, we can kill this guy. He might heal. He did heal. He tried to pop his ability on me. He missed, though. This guy's dead. Nice. Big. God, lots of enemies. We need a dip. We need a dip. We need a dip. We need a dip. We're quite strong, but we're not that strong. And you do not want to get ganged up on in this. You need to leave. Not interested in that. We're here to win games. Doesn't matter about the damage total. We're here to win. There's a guy close to me as well. Not the best. He's in the death zone though. Let's just get the fuck out of there. Harbinger's kind of slow with the armor upgrades. Not sure how tough the armor is though. It's got a long side profile. A lot of people here. I don't really want to fuck with this. I don't really want to fuck with this.
Reporting penetration. Take this.
Fuck. What does that miss? Oh, I'm in trouble. This guy's still chasing me. What a pain in the ass.
Enemy penetrated. Take this. Michelle ricocheted.
Hey,
This one's done. 10 enemies
he's chasing me. Oh my god, I just barely survived that one.
No more excuses now. It's time to unleash all the potential.
Okay.
Enemy penetrated.
Oh, I'm really lucky I didn't get hit there. We repair, we get down beneath this ridge line. Drive straight into battle. Well, I needed to get past them. The zone was fucking me. I got the heals. I'm fast in the Varyag. Fuck him. I just want to run away. He's gonna hit me here, but that's fine. We just run. Oh, he's missing terribly. Oh, there's a Bailang.
Penetration.
Don't care, bro. Still only 11 people left. It might seem like I'm doing really well, but there's still only 11 people left. Oh, I need to not auto-aim. It's hard to focus on both fucking aiming and driving, though. As you can see. Okay. I need to pick up some loot to heal. I don't know if that guy's still chasing me though. I'm super high tier, but the problem is that this kind of middle section right now is making us lose a lot of our advantage because everybody else has been getting upgrades. We haven't. Get this for some health. Spot people. These two guys are fighting. I might be able to third party this. Oh yeah, I'm like fucking 3 tiers higher than this guy. This guy's dead.
Perfect shot.
Get him out of here.
Not bad, not bad.
Harbinger is kind of slow. Kind of slow. Alright, is this the Varyag from before? I think it is. I think this is the Varyag from before. What's my pen? It's 290, yeah, 290, 370. Oh god, it's a Beowulf.
Take this. Enemy penetrated.
That's fucking annoying.
It's something.
Yeah, this tank's kind of slow. Maybe I go for the mobility instead of the armor. I'm not sure how good the armor really is. Oh, that's fucking scary. He won't have the gun depression immediately to shoot me, I don't think. I mean, I blocked that shot. I should have kept my turret behind me. I need to use right click more. God, yeah, this thing is slow, actually.
Got a hit.
He's grabbing that loot box. I have tons of abilities. I don't care about looting personally.
Luck's not on our side. Blast this armor. Penetration. The suspension is damaged. Let's
No,
bring
don't
the
use that.
tea. We can carry on now. The track is fixed.
It did a lot of damage to me. I'm gonna leave. I could kill him, maybe. Oh, I missed. He's gonna get the heal now.
Penetration. Perfect shot. Enemy penetrated.
Oh, we're both out of the zone. I think we die. Fuck, I didn't realize I was out of the zone. I think I live unless he hits me. It's gonna be really close though. He died. Oh my god, I lived.
5 left.
I lived. That was so close. God, I feel slow with this armor. Too slow. Not a fan of how slow I feel. Oh, I'm dead to this, I'm pretty sure.
Take this. Reporting penetration.
God, that's a fucking damaging shot. Holy shit.
Enemy penetrated.
Wow. You can deal 2 shots? That's crazy. We got top 6. That was rough. That was rough. The Beowulf seems quite strong, from what I know. I could have used my abilities, maybe. I didn't really feel like I was ever in a fight, though. Maybe I should have taken more fights, tried to get more kills, finish people off. I did not realize he was going to deal 800 damage a shot. Kind of need to know why he dealt that much damage there. I thought he was going to have a long-ass reload, but he had another shot ready. Heavies do seem like a good choice. I don't know, the Harbinger seems too slow for not being a heavy with the armor. Maybe I don't take the armor, but I don't know how good the armor is. That's the thing. I can't believe he actually got out barely. I shouldn't have gotten myself into that shitty situation, though. That was my bad. Battle Royales are a lot about, like, a chain of events. So if you make one mistake, you can, like, fuck yourself sometimes. I want to play the Harbinger again, so we're just going to wait it out, I think. This game's almost over, so. Top 6 is not a bad result, but not good enough, really. Not good enough. Ideally, though, if you want, like, a good, because it's all about getting a top 10 streak, right? Or, like, a 10-game streak of really good results. You're going to want to play when the casuals are playing. Which I know sounds not great. But, to be fair, if you don't put a time restriction on, that's what you do in any other Battle Royale, too. You'd play when the casuals are playing. It's just about random matches. And when you're playing random matches, who gives it, like, it's like, I don't know. It's kind of stupid. I don't know. The Bylang's just going to come in here and win this. Yeah, Bylang wins. Drove into the zone like kind of an idiot, though. But he does win this. Guaranteed, basically. He's using the HE shot, though, which is the worst shot. So this guy's not too sweaty. He doesn't really know what he's doing. It's more of a fun option, 100%. But see, it's so bad. He's dealt 0 damage to him so far, basically. The Battlefield robot did everything. This guy's actually a sweaty player, though. Yeah, I recognize this guy's name. He's a pretty sweaty player. Weird that he went for the HE shell damage there. That's just kind of worse. But he is pretty sweaty, that guy. I've seen his account before. He's a sweaty gamer, and he is signed up for the competition thing. That's interesting that he's played 100 games of Steel Hunter. He wins basically half his games as well. But if you look at the vehicles he plays, pretty much Bylang or Beowulf. Valkyr as well, which is interesting. The Valkyr is pretty bad, apparently, people say, but he seems pretty good. Seems to know what he's doing. So, he's a very good player in general, though. I got top 6, not terrible. Not great, though. Where, if I look at the Beowulf, how did he deal so much damage per shot? There's 490, 440, 650. Wow, he just got crazy rolls. He did like 700 to me twice. Wow, he just got really lucky. Sheldon Magazine 3. Gotcha. What's the Harbinger's armor like? It makes you so heavy, though. Makes you so heavy. Maybe getting the mobility is better. Maybe getting the mobility's better. I think the turret armor might be good, but the mobility might be better. I might try the mobility. Also, with this auto reloader, 4.55, 5.5, 6. So it goes from left to right. If I check the Lion, or just any other tank. Let's check the Progetto. Italian. No, not the Rinoceronte. It goes... Yeah, right to left. So yeah, it is an inverse auto reloader, because like the Lion goes left to right, right? Yeah, the Lion goes left to right. So, actually, wait, let me just make sure that it was like kind of in the module, right? Yeah, it goes left to right. So that means it is an inverse auto reloader, which makes it really fucking strong. Yeah. So you do want to empty all your rounds. All right, we go again. That was match number 1. Top 6 is not great. It's not good enough. Because, like, that guy who won is somebody I'm competing against. And he got first. You know what I mean? This next match, he might not get first. But he's got a first on me. Which is, like, a good, like, 15 or 20 points. Which is, like, a lot. But it's about having a 10-game streak. So if I get really lucky and get a 10-game streak where I get, 6 wins, then, you might need more than that, though. I'm not sure what the end result's going to be of, like, how much you really need. Like, I'm not sure, because it is, like, a 6-day period. So over this 6 days, somebody might end up getting 10 wins. And then if you want to win, too, you have to get 10 wins. You know what I mean? Like, the bar is going to keep getting raised to how many wins you need to even stay competitive. So, I don't know. I don't know how tough this is going to be or not, but top 5 seems really tough. Like, there's going to be 5 other sweaty fucking gamers out there who are just better than me. Like, it's sad to say. It's sad to accept, like, even me, somebody who's... I'm all right at video games, you know what I mean? I'm not terrible. It's hard to accept that there's somebody out there who's just better than me, and there's just no chance I'm going to be able to beat them. You know what I mean? It's just a sad thing to accept. So I can understand why casuals don't like to accept that fact, but it's just the truth. It's just the truth.
I have big plans for you.
I feel like I did well there. I honestly feel like that was a bit of an unlucky match. I feel like there was a lot of people everywhere. Like, I feel like you just got unlucky. I feel like I had a lot of shit going down. Okay.
Put them on the defensive and don't ever apologize for anything.
Okay, we got 1 upgrade already. That's pretty good. Okay, I don't see any more upgrades, though. Not good so far. Okay, there's 1 there. Okay, we got a couple. Okay, let's go for the green one first. We can instantly get the 2nd upgrade. Fighting early is not a bad idea in a Harbinger. Kills are worth quite a bit, too, to be fair, for the points. They're worth 2 points each.
Tank needs an upgrade.
2 points each for each kill. So they're not terrible, but winning is so much more important. Getting 1st to 2nd is like a difference of like 7 points, so. Obviously losing is going to be kind of a big thing. 6 would have only got me like 15 points for that game. And then the kills that I got, which I maybe got like 2 kills, 3 kills. I would have maybe gotten like 21 points maximum for that game. Whereas like a good win with like 8 kills is going to give you like 50 points or something. But it's about all of it all together, right? It's about a combination of everything, so all 10 games.
There's another green over there. A bit far though. There's some yellows in here. Green over there we could grab. That says it's a green on the mini. Oh no, it's the green over there. Ah, shit. That was bad.
Here comes an airdrop. What's in the box?
Okay. That was bad. Let's not talk about that. Okay, that's an Harley Quinn. I'm gonna go for this airdrop. Hopefully there's not too many people here. Harley Quinn's probably gonna go for it too. I don't think he'll get there fast enough though. Nice. Oh, it's actually upstairs. I don't think he realizes. So he can't get it. Nice. We'll get the airdrop. Airdrops are huge.
You can improve your reached an important milestone. It'll get easier. Enemy penetrated.
Oh, good dodge. Oh, that was a bad shot. Oh, I'm fucking it, dude. Does he kill me here? I just played so bad. I don't want to talk about it.
Bad luck this time.
I played
Maybe you'll
super
learn your
bad.
lesson.
I don't want to talk about that one. That one didn't happen. Didn't happen. I played terrible. Terrible, terrible, terrible. I let him get way, like, he just outplayed me with the mobility so hard. He wasn't even playing well either. That was terrible. Since we died so early, we'll do a Raven game, because the Raven, I think, is actually a decent tank out of the ones that don't cost steel seals. So, we'll play the Raven. Man, that was a bad one. That was a bad one. That could have been a really good game, too. That could have been a really good game. I had a good start. I got an airdrop. I should have activated my Berserker. I should have not missed my shots. And I shouldn't have let him get around me so much. I need to not use auto-aim. It's just, like, really fucking rough when they're, like, moving around you like that. It's really hard to hit those shots consistently. But you need to. That was rough. Let's not talk about that one. Fuck. I think the Raven is pretty good. I don't know if it's... I'm trying to figure out which is, like, the meta to use. I think the Raven seems pretty good.
For you. Don't disappoint me.
Okay, we'll spawn in the middle. Bit of a freeze frame there. Fuck, I'm mad about that last one for sure.
Engine, oil pressure, voltage. Let's roll.
I don't see any upgrades. That's not great. The fuck are the upgrades, man? Unlucky. There's a bit of luck in this, but that was just came down to skill. I just got owned. Not even because he was good, just because I played terribly. I was like trashed here. Okay, there we go. We got some upgrades now. Still pretty far away though. Try and keep my turret pointed to where I need to point it. Guy directly in front of me. He hits, I didn't. It's unfortunate. I just need to leave. Yeah, he's just gonna chase me. I think I just died, to be honest.
We're sitting ducks. Right on the money. Tracks fixed. Let's roll out. Got him. Out with the bag. You have enough experience to upgrade your tank.
I missed.
Penetrate. Ha! Dodge this.
Fuck! Unfortunate. That is really bad. I need to consider those fights like they're so much more dangerous than they are, because
the thing is with something like that is that since we're the exact same tank, if he just gets that, it's like a 1v1 tournament. If he gets that first shot, it's literally just GG. I just lose. I also need to just not drive towards him. That was just bad. I mean, like, I played well after he had the advantage there, but that was my bad. Like, I was able to get out of sight, and it's also just worse to run away from your opponent, because when you're chasing your opponent, you can drive and aim at the same time. When you're running away from your opponent, you can't drive and aim at the same time. You know what I mean? So, kind of rough. Especially when you have something that reloads so fast. I don't know. We're going to try the Harley Quinn. The Harley Quinn's not super good, but I just don't want to sit around waiting, so. Ugh, I got terrible spawns. That's okay. So, we're just going to try to... The Harley Quinn, you can't fight early at all, so we're just going to try to run away as much as possible. This one will probably end badly. I don't expect to do good at all in this one, because the Harley Quinn's not very good, but it can do something late game. It's just early game, it can't really do anything. Early game, it can't really do shit.
Let's check the quality of the steel of your hunters.
Oh, there's a guy here already. It's a Raven. I just need to leave.
We pierce the armor.
Yeah. Nice shot. I just need to leave. Can't fight anybody early as the Harley Quinn. He's probably gonna come for me. That's what he should do. Depends how he feels, though.
Upgrading your vehicle is critical for victory.
Okay, he didn't come after me. This is our 4th match, right? Yeah, 4th match. They've been pretty bad ones, though. This is not a good start, but it doesn't matter how good the start is. Doesn't matter how good the start is.
We are immobilized.
I'll talk about that. A little bit of wasted time, but it's not a huge deal.
Let's move on.
This is your chance to become stronger.
Okay, we need to get to tier 2 as quickly as possible here, because we can't really fight until we're, or not tier 2, sorry, tier 4. Can't really fight as the Harley Quinn until you get to tier 4. Once you get to tier 4, then the game is on. Airdrops should go for one of them. Okay, we can at least play now.
Not trying to new level, new opportunities.
Maybe I don't go for that one, though. It's a bit far. It's a bit far. Yeah, it's already gone. Let's just keep slurping up upgrades. Oregon. I might be able to kill this guy. Headshot.
Reporting penetration.
Not trying to be pushy, but your tank needs an upgrade.
We pierce the armor.
Nice.
Your arrogance is unacceptable.
Only 10 enemies left.
Okay. Good. Good points.
Let's change your roofing sheets to reliable steel plating.
We'll get a heal from this. Don't want to waste my heals yet. I have 5 though. Quite a lot. Right there, get more hit points.
You can improve your tank. Do it.
10 left, yeah, but every position matters. That's the thing. Every position matters. This is a bit of a bad position to go in. If I see where this guy is, okay. If he was up on that ridge line, I wasn't gonna go over here because it's just too far out in the open. Airdrop, I need that.
An airdrop. What's in the box?
You need that airdrop. It's gonna take me a while to get up there, but ah, shit.
Like the shell.
This is the only guy. We just have to kill him.
Reporting penetration.
Nice.
My hunt, my rules.
Okay, nobody's here. That's good. I did use one of my abilities there, but honestly, I shouldn't have used it, but I didn't know how casual he was going to be. He was pretty casual. But there's no way to know, so.
You've reached maximum level. What a machine.
Alright. Got an extra one of our upgrades, which is good. Okay, there's somebody there. 2 of them over there. I'm max level, so I'm gonna go third party this. Could potentially get 2 people out of the game.
Like the shell. Reporting penetration.
Nice.
This one is done. Next, please.
The
Cool.
outcome was anything but obvious.
Is this guy over here somewhere? There was 2 of them, remember? Okay, I have 2 death balls. Fireballs, whatever you want to call them. There's an airdrop far. I'm not going to be able to get that one. That's okay. Let's just go around and collect more of these greens. We don't need to fight. Kills only give 2 points. It's not worth risking death for the kills. Let people fight each other a little bit. I am pretty high tier, so maybe it's worth getting rid of some people, but all it takes is one person same tier as me, and then I lose a whole bunch of positions for no reason, so. There's going to be a position of the game where fighting is worth it,
We pierce the
and a position of the game where fighting is not worth it. Taking people's resources out of the game is really good, though, so it's worth. Oh, no, I stole my kill. What a fucker.
Now there are just 5 enemies.
That's the spot.
He has an autoloader.
Penetration.
Nice shot. He's going for that loot. Not gonna let you get it, buddy.
That's the spot. Fate says no.
Fuck. There's a guy behind me. I'm gonna run.
We hit something.
Oh, he's shooting me now. Oh,
Shell.
I think I'm dead.
We're stuck. The truck is destroyed. We have both tracks again.
I got focused.
We pierce the armor.
Yeah. Nothing I could do. Fuck!
Today, but maybe Lady Luck
I got
will
focused
smile on you
super hard
next
there.
time.
By like too many people. I guess I shouldn't have fought that guy in the mid. Both of them are so low. I just got shot at by literally 4 different people. That's rough. That's rough. Not a terrible result, like top 6 again, but not good enough. Not good enough. I need some wins. I need some wins. I guess I shouldn't have fought that Raven, but like, man, there's just so many people there. So many people. I just got like sandwiched between all of them. So what is that? That's 4 games? 4 games so far? 4 of our games so far. I thought you had that one. It was going really well, but that Raven, for some reason my Fireball didn't want to fuck with him. The pen on those Harlequin shells is just not great. I don't think the Harlequin's that good, to be honest. The Fireball just literally just stood behind him, did nothing. And the airstrike missed. The airstrike missed, and that was my fault. I should have placed it. I should have just waited and placed it on the objective. I tried to be good and place it ahead of him. But there was no reason to, honestly. I could have just waited and placed it on the objective. Yeah. And he had his trap, which is super strong, to be fair. I just couldn't get behind him. But otherwise, I could have gotten behind him. And then he looted the box, and then he popped his heal. It was just... He was a decent player, though. Try the Harbinger again. We didn't get very good spawns, only in corners, but I can go to this mid part, maybe. This mid part.
Let's do this quick. After a good battle, there's nothing like a good cup of tea. And victory.
A good cup of tea. This is the British tank, if you couldn't tell. Enemy there. I doubt he's gonna come to fight me, but let's just keep our turret there just in case. I'm gonna grab this upgrade over here first. Keep our turret over there. Just in case he comes to fight me now.
You have enough experience to upgrade your tank.
Interesting. Wonder where he went. This thing's kind of... Well, it's not slow, but it's not fast until you get the other upgrade. Oh, there's 2 people fighting over there. Shit.
Here comes an airdrop. You can improve your tank. Do it.
They're still fighting. I was gonna go for the airdrop. I'm gonna go for them. He just killed him. Maybe? I'm a Harbinger, though. Harbinger is very scary.
No penetration yet. Enemy penetrated. Take this.
Really?
Penetration.
Oh, he's actually a very good player.
Perfect shot. Take this. You can improve your tank. Do it. Penetration. Perfect shot.
Oh, I missed.
Just a scratch.
No, I missed the one shot I needed to hit.
We're just warming up. Let's try again.
Oh, I should have aimed, I guess. Fuck! I could have killed him. He's a very good player, actually. He played that really well. He
played that really well. I should have aimed, I guess. Fuck. Madge. I should have aimed. I thought as I was going in, I was like, this is the last shot I need to hit. I should aim this one. And I was like, I don't know. It's like, it's going to be rough to aim it. Because I don't even know where I should shoot. I mean, I can figure it out, I guess, if there's a machine gun port or something. But man, he shot so fast for so much alpha damage. I mean, I guess to be fair, it kind of evened out. But, well, no, I did more DPM than him. He just played really well. He did the exact strat we should do with the Ring of Fire, which is he placed it, got behind me, and kept me in it, which is exactly what you should do. I popped my heal while I was in the fire, which was bad, and that wasted as much health as it could have given me. Ideally, you want to, because if you shoot somebody, it interrupts the heal. So I should have popped it instantly after he hit me, and then I would have won that, even with that missed shot. So that was my bad. That was bad play. But I mean, there's just so much that goes into this that like, it's like you're bound to make some mistakes eventually. Even if I'm playing well, there's gonna be some mistakes here and there. So it does feel like I'm making a lot of them, but I think it's just because there's a lot of like. A lot of things to do, so.
Actions speak louder than words. Save your breath and claim victory.
I should have won that, though. Fortunate. I think that was our 6th game, maybe? I can't remember. Oh, thank you for the follow. Robert, thank you very much. Thank you very much.
Feel lucky, bud.
Okay, we got one loot box immediately. Supply drop. Okay. I don't see any others. Let's go this way. We got another one. That's good. There's an enemy Raven. I already hit him once.
How dare you fire at my tracks? Got him. Repairs complete. Let's get back to battle. Right on the money. You have enough experience to upgrade your tank.
If he doesn't pop a heal, I'm not gonna pop mine. Nice. Okay.
That was just too easy.
Nice. That's a good start. That's 2 points in the bag.
Do it.
Radio.
Okay?
Dynamics. There
Engine
we
looks
go.
much better.
We're super upgraded already. As soon as we get our combat upgrade, we're going to be quite a big league ahead of anybody we come up against. Okay.
Not trying to be. You've reached an
If we see anybody, I think we fight at this point. Because we should be higher tier than anybody else, unless they've already... They all also got a really good start. Fucking hell, dude. Can't speak. Okay, let's go over here. This is not a good start, though, for our first 10 games. Our first streak is going to be pretty bad. Because your first 10 places you on the leaderboard instantly, right? But then after that, it's just your best 10 games. So potentially, if I win the last 3, then I'm gonna want to play another 7. So I'm just gonna destroy this guy if we fight him. So, ooh, there's an airdrop here. I need that airdrop, but I also want to kill this guy.
Out with the bang. Your tank is ready for another upgrade. Ha! Dodge this.
He popped his thing, but I don't need to pop mine. Because I got a really good start.
For ya? I bet he'll remember this for a long
No. Oh, I stopped him. Nice.
Out with the bang.
Huge.
Your vehicle is
That's why I made sure I aimed that one.
penetration. Right on the money. Got him.
There's somebody else behind me, though.
That was just too easy. No
Okay.
reason to be mad.
We're good.
It's just a game.
Just a game.
Let's change your roofing sheets to reliable
We're tier 7 already. I mean, honestly, we just murder. We just murder. We need to just murder as many, like, opponents as we can. Like, after I get this next box, we're tier 7. I just need to murder. Go for every single airdrop and just murder.
Just 10 left. Good job.
Like, tier 7 this early on is crazy. Like, I need to just eliminate as many people as possible while I have such a big advantage.
Level. What a machine.
Every airdrop. I need to go for every airdrop. I don't have that many abilities. That's one thing I don't have. We'll loot things on the way, but if I see enemies, we go after them. Airdrop.
I'm pretty sure there's
It's right
something
next to us,
precious
too.
in these boxes.
There's one south. Not gonna be able to get both, but we can get this one. Why do I have APCR loaded? Okay, we got an enemy. How confident is he? That's the question.
We missed. Track's gone. We're sitting ducks. Out with a bang. Both tracks are ready. Penetration.
Oh, I hit his gun.
No penetration yet.
Am I not penning him?
Penetrate. Out with
Fucking hell, why was that not hurting him? He's got like spaced armor on his butt.
penetration. Ha! Dodge this. Your journey ends here.
Killed him. That was a lot tougher than it should have been. I thought I was penning when I was shooting him, but I wasn't. My bad. Okay. The heat shots are like, they do more damage, but they have less pens, so it's kind of like a give and take. They do a lot less, though, 100 less. And when you're shooting a gun that shoots so often, 100 less every shot adds up real quick. Okay, next airdrop drops we go for. Somebody spotted me. I don't know where, though. Oh, fuck. Where? Airdrop. Okay, we're gonna need to fight for this one. Dude, I literally killed this guy in 2 shots.
Penetration. Repairs complete.
There's a Raven over there.
Back to battle. Another one bites it up.
Can't pop the loot yet.
Only 5 left.
There's 2 people fighting over there. They're gonna come and fuck me up after, so need a third party here. Is he gonna get a hit on him? Get a hit on him. Get a hit on him. Nice. Okay, we killed him.
Journey ends here. The outcome was anything but obvious.
Oh, there's a guy behind me looting my shit. Fucker. He's not gonna be able to grab the box, though. Because the box takes 7 seconds.
Right on the money.
It's my fucking loot, bitch!
How dare you fire at my tracks?
Yeah, how dare you fucking steal my loot?
Dodge this. Both tracks are ready.
Come back here, motherfucker. Squash, bitch! Fucking try and steal my fucking loot? Get the fuck out of here. Little goblin. Okay, this is a good one. Might not be a win, but it's a good one. 7 kills is still 14 points. Okay. So we know there's a Huragon over here. Huragon, he was kind of, I'm not sure he's going to be very tough to kill. Circle's going to close and I'm going to have to cross the thing. So let's cross back real quick. I'll pop my radio on this side and then we'll cross back. Okay, nobody over here. So I think they're all over on that side of the map. We don't want to be on here though because then we'll have to cross the big opening. Another airdrop. I don't need it, to be honest. I could just wait and see if people go for it. I don't really need it, personally. But I have 16 heals. I shouldn't... It's a bad shot. Okay, they're gonna fight each other. I just want a third party here. I just want a third party. There's still an extra person, though. That's the thing. Might as well put in a shot while I can. I think they're fighting each other now, though. Let's stay on this side of the rock. Let's not get crazy. Okay, there's all three people. Okay, we know there's a Harbinger and 2 Huragons. Harbinger and 2 Huragons.
There are just the 3 of us. The winner
3
takes
people.
it all. We missed.
How does that not pen?
Penetration.
Okay, pop a heal instantly.
There can only be one.
2 people left. He already popped his Corrosive Mist, so he only has 1 ability right now. Oh, it's a Valkyr. Wait, how is it a Valkyr? Maybe the other one was a Harbinger. I want to get down from here. Let's get into the terrain up here. He's gonna hit me, that's okay though. He's gonna pick up all the heals down there though. I need to push him now. I did so much damage. He doesn't seem super good.
Their armor's intact.
He popped a heal, that's okay though. Means his heal's on cooldown for a while. Nice.
Dodge this.
Fuck's sake.
It's like we're hitting them with tennis balls.
He's gonna try and ram me.
Something hit the mechanism.
Dodged it.
The turret's barely
Put a trap on him. Pop my ability.
money.
He dodged the thing, that's okay though.
Bang.
He's popping a heal. Pop my own heal right after he hits me. That doesn't pen? Okay. If I'm firing heat, I need to aim. Oh, I'm not aiming, dude. I'm fucking whiffing.
Ha! Dodge this. Penetration. Right on the money.
Nice. Good. That's a good one. That's a good one. We needed that. We needed that after a couple other bad ones.
Congratulations. I'm in for
If I'm shooting heat, I need to aim. If I'm shooting heat, I need to aim. Because the spaced armor on the sides just blocks the shots. It's really bad. If I'm shooting heat, I need to aim. Even at the side of tanks, honestly. Whiffs like that just can't... They just can't happen. That guy wasn't very good, honestly. So... if we had lost that, I would have been very sad. Yeah, he's played 38 matches and only won 1. But if you look at his regular... I found this, actually. I looked at quite a few people while I was playing yesterday, because I was like, okay, what's the competition looking like? You know what I mean? Like, what does an average game of Steel Hunter look like in terms of the people I'm playing against? And there's people who, they play 38 games of Steel Hunter, they win 1, right? But then you look at their normal games, and they're not bad players. I mean, to be fair, this guy, okay, this guy is actually a bad player. Never mind. Yeah, okay. He's a stat padding arty player. Okay. Never mind. Let's not talk about him. But I saw a lot of stuff similar to that where people play like 60 matches and they couldn't win 1. Like I mean, to be fair, I only have 30 and 7, but that means I win like 1 in 10 games, roughly. Got a different skill set. That's true. No, that is true. That is true. It is different. It's the same game, but different game mode. It's very, very different types of matches. How many matches have we played now? That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6. We played 6, so 4 more. 4 more, and we'll see where we're at. Let me see. I'm gonna rename the title. I meant to do that, but I honestly have been kind of sucked into the matches. I can name the title Try Hard. That's weird.
I can name the title of my stream Try Hard, but I can't name a point reward Try Hard?
Save your breath and claim victory.
What? What the fuck? That doesn't make any sense. Okay. You'd think that the title of the stream would be more important, actually. Okay. Whatever, Twitch. Whatever you say.
Are we going to stand around here all day, or are we going to fight?
Okay, I'm not seeing any upgrades. There we go, got a green. Kind of far, but no tryharding for points. Yeah, apparently not. Harbinger is kind of like a Raven early on. It's actually very much like a Raven, but then the armor seemed like it made it really slow. I wasn't a big fan of the armor. I might not try the armor this time. I'll stick with the turret armor, but no other armor. Is this guy coming for me? No, okay, he's going away. That's fine. Harbinger is really good at the early game for the 1v1s, I think, but I don't need to go for them. I don't gain anything from 1v1ing. I mean, I can get an early advantage, but early advantage only really helps you if you take out a lot of competition, or you like go for every airdrop. But I guess that's how you win games. That's how you snowball. And you want as many snowball games as possible, so.
Not trying to be pushy, but your tank needs an upgrade.
I think that's where the Raven and the Harbinger are better than some of the other competitive options, like the Beowulf and stuff. Because, like, the Beowulf's really good at winning, I feel like. And so is the Bai Lang. But they're not good at snowballing. Like, they're more just, like, about securing those consistent victories. Whereas the Raven, if you get, like... I feel like with a Raven or a Harbinger, there's a chance I could get, like, 4 wins out of 10 pretty easily. If I'm playing well. So far today, not been playing super well. It also depends on the competition, too, though. If the competition is steeper, then it's definitely more rough. I'll get my engine upgrade now, which will make things a lot better.
You have enough experience to upgrade your tank.
It's not very many good drops around. Kind of sparse. Kind of sparse. Airdrop. We need to turn around.
Check what's in the box.
We need that.
I bet there's something you
They drop really fast from when they actually show up. Guy behind me, he is coming this way. We saw because my radio activated right after, so he's back there. I'm not sure how fast he is. I'm not sure if he'll get here in time. If he's a heavy, he might not. If he's a light, he'll be here very soon. Hopefully I can get this without any issues. 2 people are coming. It's fine. I got my gun.
Your tank is ready for it. You've reached an important milestone. It'll get easier.
Okay. Keep my gun over there, because there was a guy over there. We're just looting. I'm not going to go for armor this time. The armor really slowed me down last time. I wasn't a fan. Okay, we got people fighting over here. It's an Arlequin. Don't care about him. He's not a threat. Well, I mean, he's still a threat, but he's not a threat. 2 people fighting over here. We want a third party if we can. There's somebody right... Somehow that doesn't pen. Okay, I'm getting bullied. He's a higher level than me.
Blast this off.
That's really bad.
Both tracks are ready. Penetration. Take this. You can improve your tank. Do it. We can't move.
I think I'm dead. Yeah, he just destroys me there. That's... I don't really know what I could have done there. I just ran into the wrong guy, I feel like. He's already... He was a tier higher than me. And I mean, like, my start wasn't bad. It wasn't great. He had a good start. He must have killed somebody, I feel like. Actually, yeah, you can see at the top he had 2 kills. So he killed somebody early, got an airdrop probably. Or just got really lucky with drops. Yeah, I mean, I think I just ran into the wrong guy. To be fair, I put myself in kind of a bad position with a lot of people. I felt stronger than I was, but I ran into somebody who was stronger, so that's my bad. Just got unlucky, I feel like. It's unfortunate. That is okay. That's our 7th game. Not a great one. That was pretty bad. That was pretty bad. Try the Raven again. If I die early in the Harbinger, I'll do the Raven. And then if I die early in the Raven, I'll do the Harlequin. Fuck, man. These matches have not been going great. Not been going great. It doesn't matter, though. It doesn't matter. At the end of the day, because, I mean, I have 6 days, so all I need is, like, 1 day where I have a good streak. I feel like I couldn't really do anything there. Like, I don't really what I really could have done. That's why I think the Beowulf might be the best option. Because, say I get into that situation with the Beowulf, I have my heal that I can pop. You know what I mean? And the heal is crazy good. As the guy you bullied earlier felt. No, yeah, if you're not upgraded, you get fucked. Like, it's really rough. It's really rough. If you're not upgraded, you just get destroyed.
So you have the will to fight?
But it, like, he wasn't dealing more damage than me. He just, the armor did help him there, though. But I think the armor only helped him because I had a too low of a gun. If I had the tier 7 gun, I think I would have been able to pen him. So I think that's where I feel like the Harbinger's armor isn't really worth it. And it also slows you down a lot. Whereas I feel like the Raven's armor doesn't really slow me down that much.
Oil pressure, voltage. Let's roll.
Hey, oh, we got 2 upgrades instantly. Oh, fucking hell. Thought I could drive through that. Okay, so we'll get to level 2 instantly, which is kind of nice. Also, another thing is that getting to level 2 instantly is more impactful as like a heavy. I feel like the Beowulf might be the best option, just for getting consistent wins. Because the heal ability it has, plus the Ring of Fire, is just, they're both so good together.
Be pushy, but your tank needs an upgrade.
Like, and you can just make yourself so, it's just, and you can have so many hit points, and hit points win battles. Like, as long as your DPM is alright, then you can compete with the mediums, which have a lot more DPM, like the Raven or the Harbinger. Because the hit points kind of even it out. And then you have pretty good abilities. Might take this fight because I'm a Raven. Where the fuck did he go? Gnarly Quinn.
Right on the money.
You actually gonna try and loot that? You're not gonna have enough time.
Penetration. Got him. You have enough experience
So, like,
to upgrade your tank. Penetration.
you want as many people like that in the matchmaker. You know what I mean? Like, that guy was just...
Tactics, but they worked.
that guy was just casual to the extreme. But the more people like that, the more chance you have of actually getting good wins. You know what I mean?
Reached an important milestone. It'll get easier.
Trying your best? No, I know. Yeah, you don't get that, bud. Sorry.
Right on the money. Out with a bang.
That was a shot and a half. I really like this kill. Give me my 2 points, bitch. Oh, good jukes. Good jukes. Oof.
That was just too upgrading your vehicle is critical for Vic. The outcome was anything but obvious.
I'm gonna go for that airdrop. Nobody's picked it up yet. It's been there for a long time, though. But I'm gonna go for it. I'm fast enough. Hopefully, maybe get there. Get some loot. I have 2 traps already, though, which is pretty good. Somebody just picked it up. 2 guys, though. We might be able to take advantage of this. Fight the Valkyr first. He's scarier. Put a shot into the Bylang.
Need to even our shots out. Put shots into both of them. Ram this guy. Shoot him. Dead.
Is it hot enough for you?
There's a Valk here.
No reason to be mad. It's just a game.
Battlefield robot's gonna be fucking him up. There he is. He's fighting the battlefield robot. He's missing it somehow. I can't aim that. Oh. Go.
Penetration.
Go kill it for me. Nice. Fire at the lower plate. I need to aim more, man. I'd be such a better player if I actually fucking aimed in this game mode.
Right on the money. That was just too easy.
Okay, get the fuck out of that zone. Somebody over here to our right. I want that airdrop, though. I looted that, right? Yep. Oh, oh, that's a wall. I'm so good at this game, dude. Okay. Pop this. This recon's important. See if we can see anybody. We can. Okay, free airdrop. Nice. Okay, we're in a really good spot. We're tier 7 now. We're not like tier 7 super, super fast. Like last time I was a tier 7 like a minute and a half earlier than this. But still tier 7 quite quickly.
No more excuses now. It's
We can load
time to
heat.
unleash all the potential.
I might as well loot these things right now. If I see players, we want to go for them, though. Up our recon again. Okay, we got a guy over here. See if we can fuck him up. He's hiding in that gap, I think. Is he? And figure out what we're dealing with first. Oh, okay. He's over here. Seems decently fast. How the fuck did he get past me without even seeing him? That's weird. Oh, it's a bylaying. Big shot. Big damage. 2 people. More airdrops. He's gonna loot that airdrop. I don't want him to get that. I don't want him to get that. He's gonna get stronger because of it. I could go for the other one and we could both get one, or I could try and deny his. I'm gonna deny his. Got my ability. I missed like an idiot. Pop that, get rid of the corrosive shell. Aim this one. Dead.
Your journey ends here.
I have 5 seconds and I'll know if that other guy's coming for me. Varyag's coming.
But they worked. Dodge this.
Pop my trap.
Penetration.
He's gonna shoot me, he misses.
Right on the money. Got him. Right
Oh.
on the money.
Can't shoot.
Penetration. Right on the money.
Nice.
That was just too easy.
Okay.
Concentrate.
That's the thing with heavies, though, is they have so much health. Like, it took us so long to kill him. Okay, we need to make this a win. We need to make this a win. Seal Hunt just pretty brutal? Yeah, it is. It is kind of brutal. I think I haven't played in a long time. Last time I played this, there wasn't all these extra tanks. This guy hasn't moved the entire time. Is he AFK? This is a free kill? What's going on? This person's like been here the entire time, I feel like. What's going on? Are you stuck?
Got him.
What are you doing in there?
Penetration.
No, get back in there. You're not allowed to leave.
In peace.
I didn't say you could leave. What the fuck was that? That guy found like a little hidey hole. He was hiding out in there. Okay. Oh, they're fighting it out. I'm getting shot at by a Huragon, though.
Ha! Dodge this! Penetration! Ha! Dodge this! Got him! Penetration!
I'm scared about the Huragon coming over here. Trying to even them both out. I want that kill, though. I want that kill. I want that kill. I want that kill. That's 2 points right there. Nice, my kill.
Your journey ends here. Look at this fellow. Better luck next time. Penetration. Repairs complete. Let's
Okay.
get back to battle.
I'm gonna leave. Four people left. Load heat again. I don't have the most health, but Arlequin just destroyed the Huragon. So there's an Arlequin and a Varyag. Chasing me down. Nice shot.
Time to lose a track. Both tracks are
That guy's
ready.
not terrible. Arlequin and a Varyag left.
Ha! Dodge this. Penetration. Alert. Brander incoming. Track's gone. We're setting docks. Got him. Something hit the mechanism.
Okay.
The turret's barely moving. It's the final battle. One against one. Let's get back to battle.
Okay. I don't have my gun ability, though. That's really bad. I don't have it for 44 seconds. I'm gonna stay here. This is a good spot. He has to cross the thing. He's looting the box. That's fine.
Right on the money.
Then I can go up here. And now he has to make a choice. He's gonna drive that way. That's fine. I'm gonna drive this way.
Bang.
He's popping his heal already. That's fine. I have to pop mine too, though. Fuck, he did a lot of damage in one shot. I need to all in him. I can't do these trade fights that we're doing. It's not gonna work. I have my ability back up, though. Okay, we have to fight him now.
How dare you fire at my tracks? Both tracks are
Oh,
ready.
really, dude?
The shell bounced off. Out with a bang. Ha! Dodge this. Tracks fixed. Let's roll out. Penetration. Right on the money. Penetration.
But I can't aim down that far? What the fuck, man?
Setting docks. Both tracks are ready. Out with a bang.
Nice! Another big win. Another big win. Oh, that's 57 points right there. That's a big one. That's a big one. But it's not going to matter unless I get a good 10 streak. That's the thing. You need a big streak. Like, it's not about one games here and there. It's about a big streak of wins. Or, like, good placements, I guess. Fuck. I've had too many, like, bad matches. You need to be consistent. It's about consistency. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I've done 8. Right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, 8 matches. Alright. We go again. We go again. It's also probably about playing when the casuals are on. It's probably also about playing when the casuals are on. Which, I mean, to be fair, well, it's going to be... If I really want to try hard for this, the strat is going to be that last weekend. That last weekend, prime time, I need to fucking go hard. Like, that's that's genuinely what you have to do. Because it's from the 6th to the 12th. Oh, these are terrible spawns. 6th to the 12th. There's going to be one Saturday and one Sunday. You need to go hard on the Saturday, basically. Like, you need to fucking play out of your mind and hopefully fucking own some casuals. That's going to be the play. That is going to be the play. That's like your number one time to do good.
Put them on the defensive and don't ever apologize.
Did somebody just spawn right next to me? That tree just broke, did it not? Oh, it's because loot spawned there. I was like, what the fuck? Why'd that tree just fall down? Yeah, it knocked down this tree. That's funny. Ooh, man. Okay. Oh god, there's like fucking 2 people right here already.
Penetration. Reporting penetration. Take this. Penetration. Upgrading your vehicle.
This guy fucked up.
Perfect shot. Penetration. Destroyed. Your tank is ready for another upgrade.
Fuck.
Penetration. Take this. Enemy penetrated. Penetration. Perfect shot. Take this. Improve your tank. Do it. We didn't penetrate. Enemy penetrated. Take this.
Am I gonna die? Oh my god!
No reason to be mad. It's just a game.
My fucking health bar! My fucking health bar!
A new engine combines both strength and beauty.
No! Don't fucking kill me! I'm unkillable! Oh, you fucker.
Penetration.
He's dying to the mist.
Enemy penetrated. Blast this armor.
Dude, I'm insane. I'm insane.
Not trying to,
I'm insane.
but your tank. I bet he'll remember this.
I'm insane. Had to kill fucking 3 people all by myself.
This new hole.
It's been done.
Don't you think?
How did you survive that? Honestly, genuinely, I'm gonna be honest, pure skills. Like, I actually fucking played out of my mind. I don't know how I'm still alive. I actually have no idea. That was fucking wild. None of that matters, though. None of that matters, because it's all about placements. But that was wild. That doesn't matter, actually, for the competition, but it's fucking wild. It's a really good start, though. Because now I'm fucking... I'm tier 6 already.
Only 10 enemies.
I need to go for airdrops. Airdrops, 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 airdrops. I can basically win every airdrop fight. Like, I don't think there's gonna be anybody near my tier at this point. Because you get experience to level up based on damage you do. You get 2 experience for every 1 damage you do. This Harley Quinn literally can't do anything against me.
Perfect shot.
Those are some bad shots, though. Aw, don't just run away, bitch. Fight me. Fight me!
We hit something. Reporting penetration.
Fight me!
Our track is destroyed.
Fight me!
Penetration. Take this. Both tracks are ready.
Airdrop. Fight me! Fight me! Oh, you want to fight? You can fight. I'm done.
Take this.
Yeah, I'm sorry. Oh, okay.
We can carry on now. The track is concentrate. Only 5 left. Take this. Enemy penetrated.
Yeah, I'm sorry to tell you, but you picked the fight with the wrong person, man.
It's done.
Dude, what the fuck is happening?
Predictable. You did great.
There's 5 people left in this game, though. There's 5 people left in this game, even though I've been murdering. You know what that means, though?
Maximum level. We've created.
That means that somebody else is going on a fucking rampage, too. Somebody else has been rampaging. And that's scary. That's scary. Okay. I need ammo. I'm running low on ammo. It's actually gonna... Usually you never run low on ammo, but I genuinely have been killing everybody. I need more ammo. The mobility for this tank feels so much better, by the way. The turret, I think, is worse, because I was bouncing a couple shots there. I'm not sure I'll bounce any tier 7 shots, but the mobility is so much better. That armor feels so sluggish, even with the engine power upgrade. Which I always take engine power, personally. I think it's way better than the 10 top speed you get, but... Especially if you're going for the armor hit points upgrades, which you pretty much always should, because the mobility upgrades seem trash, but... But in this case, it may be too sluggish, even with the engine power. So in that situation, then yeah, comboing it with the mobility is actually kind of a good idea. But like, this feels like the Raven does with the armor upgrade, which I feel fine with. Like, it feels a bit sluggish, but it's not too sluggish. Like, you can make it work. So, but the armor one feels like I'm driving a fucking heavy tank, and it's not good for, like, actually playing a medium. Somebody else out there is very scary, and it's, oops, people are fighting over here. I saw a tracer. Still don't have very much ammo, but that's okay. Two people are fighting right there. Raven just killed him.
Only 2 left. The finish line is ahead.
Where is that Raven is the question. I want to finish that Raven off before they heal.
Take this. Perfect shot. Our track is destroyed.
Got very lucky there.
Enemy penetrated. Our track is repaired. Let's carry on. The suspension is damaged. Let's break for tea. We can
No, I'm getting shot by the early Quinn.
focus and defeat the last opponent. Losing speed. Take this. Enemy penetrated.
Bad shot.
We hit a module. Penetration.
Let's go! Another big win! Hell yeah! Hell fucking yeah!
That's how real steel hunters get business done.
That's another big win. Dude, that match was nutty, though. You have to admit that match was nutty. That was crazy. I mean, the fact I survived that, like, fucking 3 1v1s back to back. Like, literally 0 break in between. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. This guy seemed decent. Yeah, 56 battles, 19 victories. This guy's decent. The Raven. GG. G motherfucking G. That one was intense, man. That one was intense. He's a good player overall, too. That one was intense. Was that our 9th game? I think that was our 9th game, right? Yeah, we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay, yeah, this is our last one then.
Last game. Last game. And we'll see where we stand. I mean, that's 3 wins, right? I've gotten 3 wins? Am I wrong? 3 wins is not bad. 3 wins is not bad. It's not good, but it's not bad. I think I've gotten 3 wins. Maybe only 2? Maybe only 2. I swear I got a win early. Didn't I get a win early? I think I got 1 win early, but then a whole bunch of shitty matches surrounding it. And then I just got 2 wins kind of back to back. I think there was a match in between. I think 3. Yeah, I think 3-2. 3 wins is good. In 10 matches, 3 wins is good. I think I'll get placed kind of highly early on, but not that highly. But we'll see where I get placed. This is gonna be the last match, and then we'll see where I am on the leaderboard. I don't know. I hope with 3 wins, I'm at least like top 100. If I'm not top 100 with 3 wins, then that's way too fucking sweaty, dude. Like, I don't think I can win at that point. If I'm like, I want more than top 100 with 3 wins, though. I would be really surprised if I'm not a top 100 with 3 wins. Oh, wait. Does this apply to EU as well? I have no idea. If this applies to EU as well, I think it's just NA, because it's on the NA website. Usually they're split for these kind of things.
Prepare for battle. Play it as it comes, and I'll help you where I can.
I think it'll be different, but I could be wrong. Okay, last game. Let's make it a good one. Let's make it another win. 3 in a row. If I do get 3 in a row here, then I think I can do the next 7 games, and then it'll update, if that makes sense. So if I get, I mean, even if not, I should keep playing, because I'm on like a hot streak right now, just to see if it goes well. It might not end up being better, but there's the chance of it being a lot better. So like, okay, nice upgrade. Yeah, that mobility felt so much better. That mobility felt so much better. The armor upgrade on this tank I don't think is worth it. The turret's worth, but not the bottom part. Needed 1 more supply. Loot box. Where you at? Where you at? I'm not seeing shit. God, we got enemies. That's not good. Let's just try and get our loot and get out. Let's not fuck with these people. I'm a harbinger, so if they do want to all in, then I will have an advantage. And I should be able to win at the end of the day, but
Not trying to be pushy, but your tank needs an upgrade.
also my wins are high kill wins. It's not like I'm hiding and just winning. Like, kills are worth 2 points each, which adds up. Like, it adds up. It's not a lot, and wins are more important, but I mean, if somebody else gets 6 wins, but all their wins are 2 kills, if I get 3 wins and all of my wins are 8 kills or 9 kills, then it'll be pretty close. I'm not sure who will be ahead, but it'll be very close. So, thankfully, kills are rewarded a little bit. But you don't, like, damage means nothing. Damage only breaks tiebreakers. And with the way the point system works, there's going to be very small amount of tiebreakers. Unless it comes down to, like, 10 win games. Like, if it came down to 10 wins, then maybe tiebreakers would be important. But, I mean, if you got to get 10 wins in a row, that's insane. That would be insane for that to be, like, the expectations. So, I mean, somebody might do it, but I think that will be not the norm, if that makes sense.
The shell bounced. Perfect shot.
Headshot. Fucking hell.
Got a hit. Enemy penetrate. You can improve your tank. Do it. Penetration.
Bad shot. He's healing. That's fine. We don't need to chase him anymore. I need loot. Oh, I tracked him. I'm getting damage off of him, though, but this isn't giving me loot, which is the thing.
You've reached an important milestone.
Okay.
It'll get easier.
If I don't see him here, pretty close. Yeah, okay. We need to leave him. We did get some XP, which is kind of worth, but... And we got our upgraded gun, which means we'll be pretty ready for anybody we fight next. But we need loot badly, because I used a lot of ammo on that and didn't get any upgrades. Everybody else has been looting stuff, will be slightly ahead of me now. So we need loot bad. I need to go for an airdrop. I think I'll still be competitive enough equipment-wise to go for, like, one more fight. After one fight, though, it's going to be bad unless I, like, get some loot. So. Dude, there's, like, no loot around. It's bad. So I should go for the next airdrop. Or if I get into a fight before that, no, but hopefully an airdrop should pop up soon. Dude, holy fuck, that's a lot of enemies.
Enemy penetrated.
Dude, what the fuck is happening? I can't be here. I can't be here.
Just 10 left. Good job. Perfect shot. You can improve your tank. Do it.
I mean... I need to steal this kill, hopefully. Oh, he healed.
Penetration.
Fuck. I leave. I leave. I take my leave.
That's much better. You'll be nice and cozy now. Enemy penetrated. Reporting penetration. Take this.
I need to kill this guy. This fight might go bad, but I have to fight it. I have to. I don't have a choice. Oh, he looted. Yeah, I'm fucked. I need to just run away.
Perfect shot.
Ah, he looted. I messed up by letting him loot.
Penetration.
Fuck. GG. I fucked up. I have no heals. This guy seems decent. He popped the corrosive mist. Yeah. I fucked up. I shouldn't have let him looted that.
You're up and better luck next time.
That's my bad. Fuck. I shouldn't have let him loot. Top 7 isn't, or top 8 isn't bad though. That was rough. That Harley Quinn chase just didn't really go well. I kept thinking I was gonna catch him. He didn't look very good, but he drove well. So that was bad of me to chase that guy for so long. And then that fight, I shouldn't have let him loot. I did everything fine, but I shouldn't have let him loot. It was a bad situation. But letting him steal that loot and get a full heal off just immediately screwed me. He also had abilities to... I think I was screwed, honestly, regardless, because he had the, he had his Berserker. He would have just popped it. If I all in him, he would have just popped it. So I don't know. I don't know. He was low on health. It would have been close, but I didn't have my tier 7 gun. He was higher tier. Well, actually, he was like the same tier, but I think he might have gotten tier 7. I saw him upgrade at one point. It was rough. Fuck. We'll see. We'll see what happens. I'm gonna leave that one. I'm gonna let it run out, and we'll see where I get. I'm excited to get my bonds though, because these bonds. Do I still have any of those 5 times XP missions? I have 1 left. 1 left. Let's play a random queue game real quick. I don't think that would break the streak. I doubt it. I want to get my last bonus. Because I want to get my bonds on the lion. But I will get my... In like 3 days, maybe? Couple days? I'll get my Alpine Tiger, which is pretty cool. Pretty cool. I'm excited for that. Excited for that. Fuck, though, man. That could have been 3 wins in a row. If I kill that guy, I was in a pretty good situation. I just needed to kill him. It was just chaos, yeah. Like you said. Pure chaos. There's just people everywhere. There's like 4, 6 people there. It was crazy. Yeah, because 4 not including me, and I think I miscounted. I think there was 1 extra. I think there genuinely was like 6 people there, which is insane. Ooh, so actually I learned a pretty good position on this map. I did it off stream, and it went really, really well. It's very impactful, and it's, gives
gives you a lot of damage and shit, too. It helps your team win the game for sure. So, pretty good position to take. And this tank works pretty well in it, I'd say. As long as I don't get destroyed here. Or all in like crazy. But we have people coming to help me, so all in doesn't really matter. I should be okay. Nice, yeah, this is a really good position. Because with this position, you can stop them taking this position, which basically means that your team can keep this side of the hill. And then they can use this to peek over and defend anybody else. A T-92 is being pretty aggressive, but I don't mind that corner. I actually, if you're fast, I learned this last time I played this position as well. If you're fast, you can get to that corner. Maybe it was on stream. No, I don't think it was. No, it wasn't. It wasn't. It's playing off stream and learning. So if this T-20 peaks, like, he has to stay on that little side of the hill now because we have this side. They're actually really rushing over there, which is a good play if we have the speed. But seeing as how we're not seeing very many enemies, they're actually going to kill the arties too. I'm going to leave this position because it's not very important at this point now that we've taken the corner. And I'm going to go help the south because there's very few enemies on this side of the map. So we are down on hit points pretty bad. Just not great. The KV-3 just chilling in the center? How the fuck is he still alive sitting there? He died because the KV-3 was blocking him. He's Madge. Kind of rightfully so, too. That's really bad. He probably should be a bit Madge. I mean, the guy didn't mean it on purpose or anything, but that's really frustrating. Wow. Okay, we turn this around. Nah, it's not over yet, though. Can I get shots on this guys? I can. Oh, bad miss, bad miss. Really? This gun has like crazy good accuracy too. That was just dumb of me. I was like, oh, maybe he's not looking at me. He was definitely looking at me. Thought I might as well go for it. God, I swear this tank has 8 degrees of gun depression. Does not feel like it, though. This LTTB is weird, dude. He's driving around like crazy. He's nuts. Look at him go. Oh, what a shot. That's so unfortunate that it ricochets. That was a shot, dude. Okay, we need to get off this hill now. Five stages of grief, yeah. What is it? It's anger, denial, acceptance,
bargaining, and what's the other one? Okay, you're kind of in the way, bro. Nice. Acceptance, denial, grief, bargaining. Or not grief. Acceptance, denial, anger. Acceptance, denial, bargaining, anger. Don't know what the other one is. Denial, anger, bargaining, depression. Oh, depression is actually one. Oh, I should have shot earlier. Nice. Really good match. Really good match. Let's go. Oh yeah. 1,000 spotting as well. I feel like I was a pretty influential tank in this battle. Got some good shots, took some important positions. And didn't get myself killed. The only stupid thing I did was get shot by that Ferdinand, honestly. So, I'll take it. I'll take it. Alright. I do like that map, actually. Now that I'm starting to learn it a bit more, I do like it. Alright. Let us... Wait, why didn't I get my bonus? Oh, I did. It just didn't show up. Weird. What was that? What was that? You want to do those missions at some point. That's fine. Alright, I did my daily stuff today. Cool. Cool. Alright. How did that match? Oh, I know how that match went. Yeah, I got 8th. So. We can now see fucking 10 wins out of 30 games. Got some gamers on the enemy team, dude, I swear. Or well. But they might not have signed up for the thing. Right? That's the thing. Not everybody signed up for it. So now I get to open it and see what I'm looking at in terms of my performance. I'm a little scared. I'm not gonna lie. I'm a little scared. Because I mean I did get 3 wins. They're pretty big. They're pretty big win, like big win games. They were pretty big, but they weren't that great. You know what I mean? Like there was some stinkers in there. There were some stinkers. So I'm a little scared, but we're gonna find out. All right, let's see. I'm second. Okay. That's pretty good. That was bad, though. That was really bad. To be fair, though, not everybody will have played yet. How many people have actually, like, played, even? Because I did play my first 10 battles instantly. Oh, yeah, okay. Only 80 people have actually played any of their battles yet. Only 80 people. But still, second's not bad. Second's not bad. But there's another person here. Yeah, the Rain and Cappuccino. They've played 7 of their games so far. And they're already pretty close to the amount of points I have. So they're definitely going to overtake me. They're actually very good. I've played against them earlier, and I checked their account, and I was like, I played against them yesterday. Second's pretty good, though. Early days. No, yeah, very early. It will just get more competitive. But that was pretty bad performance by me, I'd say. I mean, there was 1, 2, 3, 4 games where I didn't even get top 10. Terrible.
But right now, I'm still on my wins, right? So my wins were all in the second half. So what I want to do is try and get some more games in, honestly. Try and get some more games in. And it might go up a little bit. Second is not bad. Second is not bad. So right now my, let's see, what is it actually? It did. So it says your current series of battles. So my current series of battles is the one that I just did, obviously, but it will update. And I think it'll just remove the last one. And then, yeah, it shows my best series of battles. Okay. We go again. We go again. We play some more. Let's see what happens. Because if it updates, because right now there's potential for some higher points. Not much, but like, because there's still like a couple games in there that weren't great. There were only just like top 10 games, but that's okay. But I played pretty bad today so far, I'd say. And getting second is not bad.
Prove that your glory and reputation is well deserved.
But there's not that many people who even played 10 games yet, because the games do take a while, and I started right when it happened. So there's only a couple people, but still, it'll go down a lot, I think. I'll definitely go down a lot. But second's not bad. Second is, I mean, it can't really get that much better. I don't really care about first. I don't give a shit. I'm not going to get first. I know that. But as long as I get a tank, that'd be sick. But I doubt I'll get a tank, to be honest. I think once the sweat comes out, I think me getting a tank is pretty unrealistic. I'm good, but I'm not that good. I'm not even that good, to be honest. I'm decent. Decent slash good.
Take this. Penetration. Take this. Not trying to be pushy, but your tank needs an upgrade. Don't break it, okay? We hit. Penetration.
Oh, space armor.
Penetrate. Take this.
He's getting shot at by somebody else. Oh, I want that kill.
No penetration. Perfect shot. This is your chance to become stronger.
Ah, he healed. Oh, there's two people here still.
Enemy penetrated. Penetration. Take this. Perfect shot. Enemy penetrated. Lost this armor. Luck's not on our side.
Fuck you.
We hit a module. Take this. Our track is destroyed. We can't move.
But I have 2 shots left.
Prepared. I bet we'll remember this for a long time.
I can't actually go for him. He's gonna steal my loot as well.
It's time to apply for
I have 0 ammo. I have no ammo.
new level, new opportunities.
Good job. I had to leave. Well played.
I was using the smoke as a smoke screen. I have to leave now. I can't fight him. I literally have 0 ammo. I can't even shoot back. I'm pretty high tier. I just have no ammo. They'll fight over the care package, though. 2 of them. So I'm just gonna drive around and get some ammo and other stuff. Health, hopefully. I didn't get any ammo for that. Dude, I still have no ammo. The fuck is happening? plus ammo.
10 have survived. Continue the hunt.
Got 2 shots. Okay. Oh, I have 4 shots total. Ramming time, yeah. It's only 4 shots. I'm not gonna pop my 1 heal ability yet. This is not gonna be a great game, but it can be a higher placement at least.
You have enough experience to upgrade your tank.
Four shots. I have 8 shots total. It's kind of enough for 1 kill, maybe. Ooh, it actually might be important to know people's names in this one, so that way I can know if they kill somebody. Know if they're, like, fighting and stuff. I have 12 shots. This guy's moving out in the open. Gonna come up to fight me, or is he just running away? Headshot. Wow, to be fair, I didn't know he was gonna bonk his head on the thing as he drove across it. I have 5 shells left. Not great. Not awful, though. Can do some fighting. I think this person's gonna come through here. I need my next fight to be a win, so I'm gonna... Usually I don't like to sit still. Somebody behind me. Fuck. Baited bitch.
Reporting penetration. We didn't penetrate.
What? It doesn't pen?
Penetration. Perfect shot. You're another step closer to perfection. Enemy penetrated.
Ah, he's gonna kill me.
Perfect shot.
Fuck. That was the guy, yeah, he's already higher level.
I don't know the big picture.
Thought I could fight him, but not really. It's unfortunate. Fuck. Kind of a bad start, but it's also kind of my fault. He seems decent, though. Weird that he went for that gun, though. I feel like that gun is just worse, to be honest. Maybe he knows something I don't, though. I had, like, no abilities, no loot or anything, though. Honestly, I think that's literally the guy that stole my loot. Like, he was actually just a fucking thorn in my side the entire time. He stole my loot. He, like, fucking stole my airdrop. Stole everything. So, fair play to him. He seemed decent. He made my life hell. Just a warm-up? That can't be a warm-up, though, because it counts those wins. So every match that I play bad now, I'm throwing away those matches where I played well. Does that make sense? Because right now, I'm continuing on with the matches that I just played. Because it's not 10 in a row, it's 10 consecutive, if that makes sense. So I'm still continuing on. All that match did was replace my first match that I played. And it did do better than my first match. So now my points are higher. Like, my points are higher now. Actually, no, it didn't do better than my first match. I lied. Yeah, it didn't do better than my first match. I lied. But so it did worse than my first match. So right now I'm lower than my first match. But that's okay, because the first all the way up to my win, which was like the last 5 matches I played, are trash. So we can still do a lot better. And that match was still a top 10, so it's not the worst. But I don't think top 10 is going to be good enough for this. Top 10 0 kills is not going to be good enough. You need better than that. But like I said, you're going to want to aim for casuals. Casuals on the weekend is when you're going to want to play. That Saturday is going to be, that's going to be game time. Prime time. Just try and get as many like crazy games as you can. But it's more so about consistency, because like if you have 2 absolutely crazy games where you kill even like 18 enemies, you know what I mean? Like, which is pretty much impossible, but even if you do,
It's like we're hitting them with tennis balls.
that's so unlucky. Sweat Lords be thinking the same. Yeah, but at least there won't be as many Sweat Lords, if that makes sense. I can't loot this. So you only have to fight like a couple. That makes sense. But I mean, I kind of am a Sweat Lord too. I'm not like as good as some of them, but I kind of am one.
Upgrading your vehicle is critical for victory.
Since I lost the first shot on that guy, there was no way I was gonna win that fight, and I've learned that now. Because it's basically like a 1v1 tournament. If you're both the same tank, you just lose. Whoever gets the first shot wins. So, the fact he got the first shot, I knew to run away there. There's no point taking the fight. I mean, there's a chance he bounces one, but you can't rely on that. No, yeah, no, that's true. That's true, yeah. We dispersed weekend warriors. They are warriors, honestly. I appreciate casuals a lot. I just wish that they didn't decide game balance. That would be good. Usually devs are smart enough not to let them, but some not so much. Some devs not so much. I should go for that drop. I'm not really gonna get there in time though, am I? Yeah. Got unlucky with the drop thing so far away. You never know though. Maybe somebody else is just as far. I guess that's one nice thing about the Harlequin is you can pretty much always get the first drop. Oh, there's people fighting over it. I think 3 people fighting over it. God, I'm bad, dude. I don't care about him. Wink.
Look at this fellow. Better luck next time. Out with the bang.
Crazy that he hits that. Absolutely nutty.
Do it. Not bad, not bad. You've reached a new level.
Okay.
Now it looks like a real tank.
Let's go try and find that Raven. There he is. I want to kill him if possible.
come along with just 10 left. Good job.
How does that not pen?
Something.
Bad miss there by me.
Dodge this. Right on the
Okay, this guy's real bad.
pushy, but your tank needs an upgrade. We missed.
Still gonna do some damage though.
How dare you fire at my tracks?
Somebody's coming for me. I gotta leave.
Not the best tactics, but they worked.
I want that. Want that airdrop. Thought the other guy would have gone for it, but apparently not. I'm gonna turn my turret around. There was a guy that was close to it already, but he didn't go for it. Oh, never mind. Oh, I missed. It's so bad.
Penetration.
The Bai Lang's just gonna come in and fuck both of us.
Upgrading your vehicle is critical for victory. Dodge this.
Oh, it's so unlucky, dude.
Penetration.
I have the armor, he doesn't. Maybe it'll make the difference? No.
We appreciate your contribution. You'll do better.
I don't think there's anything I could have done there. I shouldn't have gone for it, I guess. I need to be more careful with my fights. That's something I need to do. I need to be more careful with my fights and not just go all in like that. He's a decent player though. But I mean, it wasn't like that was a super skillful fight from either of us. We both just did the exact same things on each other. It just happened that he did more damage. I guess he had more health than me? I don't know. I don't know why I lost particularly, honestly. I feel like we put in the same amount of shots to each other. I'm not really sure what happened. We had the same exact tank. The only difference is that I had the armor upgrade and he didn't yet. Wow, he's tier 7 now. He probably wins this for sure. Rip. We had like I was one upgrade higher than him, but we would have been dealing the same damage to each other and everything. We both popped trap, we both popped the thing, we both popped our heal. We were using the same gun, like I don't know. I think we did the same amount of damage. I think I just had less health going in, maybe? No, I was on full health. Maybe he got the first shot because I had my turret turned. Maybe that was a misplay. I need to not commit to my fights as much. Oh, he got out of my trap. That might have been why. He got out of my trap, and I didn't get out of his. Maybe I whiffed a shot or two? Can't remember. Rip. Rip, rip, rip. That's okay, though. We go again. We go again. I need to commit to fights less. Like, I need to, like, eye up the fights first.
Save your breath and claim victory.
Like, think about my fights before I take them, kind of, if that makes sense. Before I, like, all in them. I need to, like, sit back more. Think about it. Like, eye up the competition, see what he looks like, see, like, how much health points he has. Try and figure out what upgrades they have.
Are we going to stand around here all day, or are we going to fight?
Like, if I had eyed him up, I would have known, okay, we're both Ravens, we both have the same upgrades, it's basically a 1v1, right? So just going straight in there, no matter what happens, I'm gonna get fucking all my health deleted, basically. Because even if I do kill him, we're fighting each other. Unless they're bad, but I shouldn't rely on them being bad. So. It's a good start so far. 2 upgrades immediately, it's pretty good. Pretty good. Ooh, there's tons of upgrades nearby, holy shit. Okay, this is really good.
You have enough experience to upgrade your tank.
Really want that 3rd upgrade to get that mobility, because right now we're real slow. Well, we're not real slow, but we're a bit slow. I'm gonna go down to here first, and then I'm gonna come back up, because there was more upgrades up north that I saw that I wanted. Unless somebody looted them, because that smoke just disappeared. Makes me think somebody looted it.
You have enough experience to upgrade your tank.
Yeah, that one just disappeared too. Okay, so I think somebody's looting them. Okay. How much do these give? I need to go for this first airdrop. We got a really good start. I'm not gonna have my gun yet. Oh yeah, somebody just looted that. Let's try and go over here a little bit. Try and cut them off, because I think they're gonna come down south now. And get one shot into them, hopefully. Hopefully get to tier 4. Oh, as an airdrop. Okay, we're gonna have to fight them for it.
Something precious in these boxes.
I know they're here, though. They don't know that I'm here. Hopefully. Well, now they do. Oh, it's an early Quint. It doesn't matter.
Hit a module. Take this. Perfect shot. It's time to apply some upgrades.
Oh. There's a Hurricane.
Take this.
He has to reload, though, which means I get the drop. And then we can dip, maybe. Holy fuck, we need to leave. We need to leave.
Not bad, not bad. You've reached a new level. Now it looks like a real tank.
We need to leave. We need to leave. We can maybe go fight this Hurricane now that we have our gun. Yep, the Hurricane just destroyed the early Quint. I think that was this guy in front of us. We can go and fight him for sure. Went up north.
Penetration. Blast this armor. Enemy penetrated. Hold on, there are 10 enemies left.
Should be able to get my upgrade in a second. There we go. He's gonna have to come out of the zone, which means he's gonna come down in front of me, and we should be able to fight it out.
Reporting penetration. We hit something.
He's just running. Let's go for the drop. That's a very scary Hurricane.
No penetration.
Oh, he wants to kill me.
Enemy penetrated.
Yep. Yep. Holy fuck, dude. Calm it down, motherfucker. Not good. Not really in a good position to win this one. I feel like one person usually just snowballs the win. I feel like that's what happens. Is that Hurricane following me? I think he is. There's 2 people up here, though. We're battling it out. Dude, what a shove.
Penetration. Perfect shot. You have enough experience to upgrade your... This one's done. Concentrate.
I need to run, though.
5 left.
Because, yep, that Hurricane's coming. And he wants to do battle.
New turret looks great.
I'm not kitted up enough to fight the Hurricane yet. He's like tier 7 already. I need my gun. Okay. Top 6 though. It's an alright start. Just want more loot. Just need to get to tier 7. This yellow drop should give it to me. I only have one of each of my abilities though, which is pretty rough. I'm not a big fan of the Harbinger's abilities, to be honest. I feel like I prefer the Raven. I feel like I just prefer the Raven overall, to be honest. But Harbinger, it's PoE, dude. PoE related. Everybody used to, I mean, I did it too, to be fair, when they first came out. I called them Harbingers. But they're Harbingers. Because Harbinger means like the, it's like somebody that, what would be the term? Like tells, kind of signals that something bad is gonna happen. Like it's like a sign that something bad is coming. So it's like a harbinger of death. You know what I mean? Would be somebody that, you know, is a sign that death is coming. Okay, we got fully upgraded. We have 2 mists, which isn't great. There's a Hurricane over there.
Enemy penetrated. Penetration. Perfect shot. Have a
That's a
nice
kill.
day.
I want this drop. Okay, so it's an Harley Quinn, the Hurricane. Oh no, the Hurricane's dead. Really?
Just a scratch. Take this. Perfect shot. Take this. Reporting penetration. We didn't penetrate. Take this. See you later. Only 2 left. The finish line is ahead. Penetration. Perfect shot. We lost a track.
Fuck, I'm stuck. Oh, I'm an idiot.
Can carry on now. The track is fixed. Penetration.
Please.
Reporting penetration.
Oh my god, thank God.
Nice day. There can only be one.
I used all my abilities though. Oh, it stops the heal? No, it stops the heal. I didn't know that. Oh, I think I threw. I didn't know it stopped the heal. Fuck. Could I not see him, but he could see me?
Enemy penetrated. Take this. No penetration
Nice shot.
yet.
Fuck. I'm not gonna pop my thing. I'll wait till he pops his so I can know where he is. There he is. Okay, this is the time. This is when we gotta do it.
Take this. Penetration.
Nice. Not a huge win, but it's a win. 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 And I did read your message. I'm not sure if I commented. It's usually something negative, but it just refers to the actual arrival of something. Yeah, there's a lot of words like that, actually, that aren't, they don't actually have negative connotation, but everybody uses them negatively. So they kind of have one, but not technically. But I feel like there's a lot of words like that. Where was that Hurricane that was, like, doing so well? This person? Man, they must not have been very good, that Hurricane. They had... Dude, like, I don't understand how this game mode is so hard. Like, I feel like it's quite easy. 63 battles, 0 wins. 49 battles, 0 wins. 158 battles, 11 wins. 123, 5 wins. Like, I don't like to be mean, but how? I played 37, I have 10, and I play like a fucking madman. Like, I basically want to take every fight in existence. Like, I hate running away from fights. The only reason I'm doing it right now is because I'm actually competing for something, and there's a tank on the line. So I'm like, okay, I maybe shouldn't fight that guy, you know what I mean? Like, but I usually always want to. Alright, so my current streak is 307 points right now. My current streak is 307 points. Wait. Wait a second. This is my first game of the day. Sixth. Oh, 5 destroyed. Okay, yeah, okay. So it did reset. It did reset. I was like, what? I was like, I thought it maybe the rules were different than stated, but no, it did move down. So I'm now at 307 points. So I'm in third now, though. Rain and Cappuccino, they're very good. They're very good. I have more kills than them in my 10 games. But they have more wins. They have more wins. They have 50 more points than I do. And there's also a guy called the Average Bucket, which is first. Seems like pretty decent player. Not amazing though in the normal game. Can't see their Steel Hunter stats in game, but they must be very good at Steel Hunter, I assume. I mean, they're averaging. They had 46 vehicles destroyed in their games. Oof. Yeah, they were owning. Quite a few people. I mean, 300 seems to be like a step above a lot of other people. So I'm actually playing pretty well. Like I'm you know, doing all right. But the thing is that this isn't I'm consistently getting top placements, but consistency doesn't matter past a certain point in this, if that makes sense. You can only have like only so much consistency matters, because at a certain point you need to start getting a good streak, not just consistently all right matches. Does that make sense? You need to start getting a good streak of games together. But if I'm consistently getting top 5s or top 10s, then when I do get a couple wins, they'll be mixed in with top 10s. So they won't be, you know, it's not like they're going to fall down too far because of the, like, other placements. So, play more often. I like this game mode. It's just you don't really get that much for it.
there's no kind of progression, or like with the other tanks there's progression. You level up your crews, you level up your field mods, you farm up currency. Like, I mean, you can get credits for this game mode, but it's not great. I don't feel like I'm learning any new tank really specifically. So outside of the rewards, I don't know. I don't really feel like playing it that much. There is a new version of it coming called like Steel Hunter Reborn, which is going to have respawning and bots apparently, which is kind of weird. I'm not a super big fan of that, but it's going to be basically an entirely different game mode. Don't see any drops. Not great. Not great. So basically, if I keep my leaderboard up on the second monitor, though, I can see what I need to get to be able to improve my run. But it's only because it's my current streak of battles, right? Dude, I have no loot. Oh god, there's so many people around. I am a harbinger though, but so until people start getting tier 4 upgrades, I am better than everybody else. If it's got respawning, doesn't that mean it's just not a BR anymore? Yeah, I have no idea what the plan is with that. But they said it's coming at some point in the future. It's gonna be called something different though, Steel Hunter Reborn. But this is just regular Steel Hunter. I don't know. That they love to do different game modes. Like they literally even made like an RTS mode as well. Like there's an RTS game mode that they made.
No penetration yet. The suspension is damaged. Let's break for tea. We lost a track. The suspension is damaged. Let's break for tea. Take this.
This guy's a good player.
Destroyed. Can't move. Perfect shot.
This guy's a good player. Will it matter though?
No penetration. Our track is repaired. Let's carry on. Reporting.
Oh, I fucked up.
Perfect shot.
Shouldn't matter though.
Reporting penetration.
Nice. This guy's very good.
Done.
This guy's actually very good.
No reason to be mad.
He was ramming my tracks there, which is exactly what you need to do there, because he kept me in place that entire time. Couldn't flank him. If he was actually a tank that can 1v1, like the Varyag's not that good early on, but he did have the HP to be fair. But I only won because I'm playing a Harbinger. But to be fair, I'm playing sweaty right now. I usually hate the whole like playing meta stuff. I mean, anybody who watches my stream knows that, but when you're competing for something, that all goes out the fucking window. Okay, we want to kill steal here. Kill stealing gives extra points. Oh, he grabbed the buff.
Enemy penetrated. Take this. Not trying to be pushy, but your penetration.
Nice.
Only 10 enemies left.
I probably didn't need to activate my rampage there, but I just didn't want anything bad to happen. And I actually usually am pretty reserved with my abilities. I need to use them a bit more.
Not bad, not bad. You've reached a new level. Now it looks like a real
I always worry about wasting them, but I need to just use them.
You're another step closer.
I almost picked armor. I'm so used to the Raven, but the armor on this one makes it so slow. I can fight this guy. I want to get rid of this guy just so I can get more in the drops to myself. Ooh, it's a Harbinger as well, but he doesn't have the upgraded armor yet. That basically a Winston ult. No, you take damage, but it makes me deal like a fuckload of damage. Like, I deal a fuckload of damage. Are they just like face hugging and 1v1ing? I'm gonna wait.
Another one.
Kills don't usually grant you anything, really, so there's no real reason to do that. But in this game, or, well, in the competition, you want kills. So, kill stealing is worth. I want that care package. I'm gonna go for it.
Once I get my turret upgrade, I'm actually quite a bit more sluggish because the turret weighs so much. But let me go around. The turret actually does block some shots, and they have to aim for your whole armor. Ugh, there's somebody here. I have my rampage. He popped his ability. Do I need to rampage here? I don't think I do. He's still a lower tier.
Perfect shot. Penetration. Enemy penetrated.
Oh, you fucker. I need to kill him. Oh, I missed. I'm so bad. There was somebody over here that shot. I'm a little worried about that. I'm gonna pop my heal just in case. I'm a little worried. I feel like the corrosive mist on this tank ability really sucks. I rarely find times where I actually feel like it's useful. It's nice to stop people picking up loot. That's about it. The Huragon's ability is better, though. I feel like the Huragon's is just straight up better. It's fine. Another airdrop? What the fuck is that guy doing? Doing tricks on the bridge. There's 2 enemies across the bridge. The Varyag just killed the Valkyrie that I spotted over there, and then the one who was doing tricks is now fighting them. I think. I don't really like this fight here. I'm not a big fan of this. Unless they fight each other, I don't want it. I don't want any part of this. I want them to fight each other. If they fight each other, I'm interested. If they don't fight each other, then fuck that. I'm out. I'm gonna wait and see if they start fighting each other. Okay, one of them's looting the drop. Where's the Varyag? No, the Varyag's looking for me. Fuck that. I'm leaving. Not interested. I don't have my tier 7 gun yet. There's no reason to fight there. The guy in front of me. What are we looking at here, though? What kind of enemy is this? It's another Varyag, but they don't have the health points yet. This is an easy kill.
Concentrate. Only 5 left. Take this.
Bad shot.
No penetration. Perfect shot. Take this.
God, I can't drive.
Penetration.
Cool.
See you later.
By laying in a Varyag, I want to kind of third-party this, hopefully. I need to get my gun first, though. Gun upgrade. Nice. Okay. Now we third-party this shit.
We've reached the maximum level.
3 people, though. Ooh, there's a Huragan. He's gonna shoot me. I need to leave. Go, 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 go. It looks like he can't aim, though.
Take this.
Got 3 people here.
Perfect shot. Take this.
Not sure why this guy isn't looking at me, but he isn't. I'll take it.
Enemy penetrated.
Fuck, I'm getting shot at by somebody else. Oh. Ram kill?
Penetration.
Nice.
This one's done. Only 2 left. The finish line is ahead.
Okay. I think the Bylang's behind me. He's wasting his autoloader clip. They're fighting, they're fighting, they're fighting, they're fighting. This is the time, this is the time, now is the time, now is the time. Steal that kill, let's go. Steal that kill.
What we've been fighting for. The final showdown. Enemy penetrated.
Let's fucking go! Another big win. Another big win. That's huge. That's huge. That's huge. That's a 50-point win right there. That puts me up into the 350s. Catching up with fucking Rain and Cappuccino. Here I come, bitch. That's a big one. That's a big one. Fuck yeah. Fuck yeah. That replaces a 6th place. So that's a big replace. Nice. Nice. I'm happy with that one. Happy with how I played that one too. I feel like I played that smart. I feel like I played that real smart. Hell yeah. That puts me up for sure. I think that puts me back into 2nd. Obviously it doesn't matter because it is 6 days long, right? But oh no, it doesn't. I mean, to be fair, it's actually not as much a win as I thought. Not as much. You don't get as much value for a win as I thought, because my 6th place it puts me up by 30 points. It's only a difference of 30. That makes sense. Makes sense. I'm only 20 points down now. 20 points down. 20 points down. The next match, so I can know when an important match is coming up though, because like I know that this next match is important. This next match is really important because this match I only got 7 points, right? So this next match, if I get a good one here, it'll be huge. It'll put me into 1st. So this next match is important. Which is weird knowing the stress behind it, but this next match is an important one. Because wherever I get placed here, it'll replace a 14th place, which is terrible. Trash. So I need to replace that one with something good. So hopefully we get at least like a top 6 here. Like a top 6, maybe I would obviously want to win, but something at least decent will give me like a decent chunk of points. So, because it was the top 14 with 0 kills. Like it gave me 7 points. So, really bad. Hopefully we get a good game here. I feel like I prefer the Raven, but the Harbinger just has so much damage potential. I feel like I can just look at somebody and say, unless they can kill me before I kill them, it's basically like, just look at them and just say, you will die now. And they just, like, fall over. It's like, I don't know. I guess that's why it's called the Harbinger, to be fair, actually. Yeah, that's kind of funny, actually. That's kind of funny. I mean, it is fucking scary when you see a Harbinger coming. It is fucking scary. No. I wonder if any of the other names actually make sense. I mean, I guess Raven kind of makes sense too, to be like honest, because it kind of like
I know they don't consider you a worthy opponent.
it kind of like preys on people. Like it kind of like it kind of makes sense. I wonder if any of the other names make sense actually. That's kind of funny. I mean, I guess Hurricane kind of makes sense too. Not only does it have a lightning ability, but it is kind of like volatile and just it destroys you in a second. But it's kind of all over the place because of the autoloader thing. I mean, it stays out of a fight for, it's like 20 seconds, I think it has to reload. Quite a long reload. Kind of funny. That is kind of funny. I guess they named him really well. Let's not stress out too much. Let's just keep it cool. It doesn't have to be a crazy good round. It just has to be all right. I'm gonna go out here into the open a little bit so I can pop my ability and see what we're looking for. We got a green over there. Ooh, I'm not a big fan of that. I'm gonna go up and around, hopefully. Heavies are kind of scary to fight early on. I can fight pretty much anything but a heavy early on. Hurricanes are tough. I'm not going to go for that loot on the bridge. I'm not too worried about that. I'm not going to get an upgrade off this second one. You only get an upgrade if you get a yellow and a green. We got an enemy over to our right. He's stealing my loot that I planned. Plan has to change. I guess we're going to go left now instead of going right. Wanted to go right and loop around, but I have to switch that up. I do enjoy Steel Hunter, though. It's actually quite a lot of fun. I just don't feel like there's enough progression. Yeah, he's taking my string of things and going south. That's fine.
I don't feel like there's enough like progression to keep me hooked. Like with the normal game, I feel like I can always progress towards something or complete something. I mean, they honestly love making extra game modes in this game, though. Like there's a PvE like raid boss game mode that they made. Like genuinely like a World of Warcraft raid. Like it was weird. There's PvE game modes where it's like missions. Like you go into a mission and fight a whole bunch of AI tanks and try and like capture the enemy base. There's Battle Royale. There was an RTS game mode where it was one player controlling 7 tanks versus 7 people playing the game normally. Or you could play one RTS commander versus another RTS commander. And you can hop into each tank and control it. Like, they do some wild shit, honestly. They do some wild shit. They love to make extra game modes. Kind of funny. They made soccer game modes like Rocket League. I think it was before Rocket League came out. This guy comes over the hill. Yep, I have my ability. He doesn't.
Enemy penetrated. Reporting penetration. Both tracks are
Nice.
ready.
I had my gun. He didn't. That's why I felt confident to take that fight. I knew I had my level 4, so I knew whoever was going to come over that hill was going to be in trouble. Wasn't really anybody that I was too scared of. Unless they were already super upgraded, but... There's a care package up north. I'm not going to get it before somebody else does. Let's not put myself into a bad situation for it. I don't know where I got spotted from.
The hunt goes on. Only 10 enemies left. Enemy penetrated. Perfect shot. Reporting penetration.
That's not going to work, bro.
Enemy penetrated.
Nice. Big.
See you later.
Big, 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 big.
No reason to be mad. It's just a game.
Okay, already an improvement over our last score. We're already positive. Ooh, airdrop, big. Big, 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 big. Somebody spotted me. Or not? What the fuck? My sixth sense went off, but nobody's nearby. The fuck?
Perfect shot. Reporting penetration. Enemy penetrated. Penetration. Enemy penetrated. Take this. Perfect shot. Reporting penetration. Perfect shot. Enemy penetrated. Perfect shot.
Dude, he has so much health. Dude.
This one's done.
These are the kind of fights that fuck you if anybody third parties, but I just had to commit there. Especially since I used all my abilities. Like, dude, I literally, like... I was constantly firing at him there.
What a machine.
Maybe I wasn't penning all my shots, but every shot... I mean, look at how many shots I put into him. I don't know, maybe I wasn't penning every shot. Maybe I was whiffing. I don't know, it felt like every shot was a pen. Now, I missed a couple, but I feel like most of them were pens. Oh, I'm in the zone. Get me out! Okay, we have 5 mists. How many of these do I have? I don't know until it comes off cooldown. That's annoying. I'm gonna lose a little bit of health. That's annoying as well, but that's okay. That guy's not coming over here. Let's get a heal from this. I'm not gonna use my heal consumable. That way it's not on cooldown. Also, so I can keep more of them. We have my big gun, which means that people are in trouble if they fight us. Airdrop. I kind of want to go for that. No, I don't want to go for that. I don't need the airdrop. I don't need the airdrop. Let's not put myself into a bad position for it. Let's not put myself into a bad position for it. I think my 1v1 skills are good. Like, I think my 1v1 skills are very good. I think that's, like, one of my strengths in this game mode. So, if I can get into the last, like, the end game fight, while still being in a good situation, like, health-wise and consumable-wise, then I think I win. I don't think there's anybody who could
really beat me easily. The only person who's gonna mess it up is me. So I just need to not fuck it up. But sadly, that is more difficult than it sounds. I just need to not put myself into bad positions. I put myself into these bad positions too often.
No penetration yet.
Did somebody loot that care package? Somebody did.
Perfect shot. Take this.
I can't drive off there. I've done that before and fucking died. Which is really bad. Yeah, I can't go down there. Just drop mist on him. Burn him out. He dropped his battlefield robot. I can't get down there. Alright, let's just leave. That's fine. You wanna fight?
Enemy penetrated.
Oh, I'm getting shot at by the Beowulf. I need to leave. He's getting shot at by somebody else. Headshot.
Reporting penetration. Luck's not on our side.
Dude, what the fuck is that guy doing? My man's camping. Oh, fuck you.
Lost a track.
Oh, I whiffed.
Take this.
Okay, I should be good. He should be dead.
They damaged the turret ring.
I put the smoke on the Beowulf who was camping up there.
Outcome was anything but obvious.
I need to wait till the rampage ends. Now I can activate my heal. Can't see him. He's behind those bushes. That's fucking annoying. He's just hiding back there. Never mind, he's not.
We hit a module. Enemy penetrated. Take this. No penetration yet. The turret traversed
Oh, there's just the
enemy
fucking
damage.
Beowulf just camping up there.
Penetration.
Fuck you, Mr. Beowulf. Fuck you.
This one's done.
Still 4 people left somehow.
About how good it looked. You got the job done. Only 2 left.
Oh, those 2 people are gonna just, yeah.
Line is ahead.
The other guy's gonna get destroyed by the zone too, I think. I think it's just me and the Beowulf. Give me that kill. Give me that kill. Oh my god, I missed and he healed. I'm so bad, dude. I missed and he fucking healed. I'm trash.
Reporting penetration.
Okay.
Have a nice day. There can only be one.
Put that up. I can loot all these boxes. Oh, he's coming down. He's coming down. He's coming down.
Penetration.
Track him. Track him. Track him.
Penetrated.
Track him again.
Penetration.
Heal myself. Nice. Let's fucking go. Let's fucking go. Another win in the belt. Easy game. Easy life. That's a big one as well. That's a huge one. That's like fucking, that's like plus 30 or 40 points. That's huge. That's huge. Let's fucking go. We're on a fucking roll. Hell yeah. Hell fucking yeah. Hell fucking yeah. Still second place. Still second place. But that is really good. That is really good. That's 6 wins. 6 wins out of 10 games. Oh, there's just one really bad match in there, man. There's one really bad match where I got top 13, didn't even get any kills. Only 80 points for that one.
And there's 8 places. Fuck. But the thing is now, if I play another match, it's going to replace my top 1. So I think this is where the streak ends. I think, because I got a win in my last match. This is where the streak ends. Second place still. Only 5 points. No, yeah, 5 points behind the guy above me. 5 points behind the guy above me. Rain and Cappuccino stopped playing. But the average bucket guy is still playing matches. What vehicle does he play? He plays the Raven. Interesting, interesting. People do say the Raven's pretty good. He wins a lot. He wins a lot. Fair play to him. I think he's probably got about 6 wins too. In his top 10 games. I think his is 6 wins as well. Because we wouldn't be so close if he got like an extra win. I think his is probably 6 wins. Rain and Cappuccino's probably 6 wins as well. His might be 5, actually. Just better placements. Because I have 4 really bad matches. Well, 3 top 10s. With only like 3 kills between them. And then 1 top 13 with 0 kills. Which is real bad. Fuck, did he invite me to a platoon? Weird. Oh, man. Here 8s. Thanks. Fuck, man. Pretty intense. Pretty intense shit. I could play another one. There's no reason not to. I should just play now while I'm still, like, playing well. See how it goes. Me, Rain and Cappuccino, and the average bucket are the only 3 people with 300. Everybody else, like, we literally have, person above me has 381. I have 376. Rain and Cappuccino has 355. The next person has 249. We're 100 points above anybody else, which is basically 2 whole wins, which might not seem like a lot, but that's quite a lot because you have to get 2 whole wins in a streak. You know what I mean? So you have to go from 3 wins in 10 games to 5 wins in 10 games, which is a lot. But there's a lot of people around the 230 mark. A lot of people around the 230 mark. It's actually not just 2 wins though. It's 2 big wins with lots of kills. Because they're only 50 pointers if they're big wins. You need lots of kills. Like a regular win is only 37 points. You need kills in there. But to be fair, this guy down here, his total vehicles destroyed with 200 points, 220 points is 9. Which means he only got 18 points from kills. Which means that he got 200 points from just placements. I mean, that's a lot. Because, I mean, he might be getting like 6 wins as well. Just not very many kills. Whereas, like, me, I have the most kills, 49. But obviously, it's just the first day, so it doesn't matter too much. But how many people have actually played some matches now? 120, it looks like? 130 people have played, basically. 129, actually. But there is going to be some people who have a lot of points low down with only like 1 game played. And those are the scary ones, because they are just starting. They're just starting. They're going to get up there soon. Pretty scary, man. Pretty scary. I mean, I'm doing real well. Who knows how long it'll keep up for, though. Way ahead of the competition. For now. For now, yeah. Gotta keep winning until you expel all the bad games. Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much. I think this is where the streak ends, though. We're gonna keep going because I'm on a hot streak, but once the hot streak is gone, then it's over. I think this is where it ends, though, because the only way that this replaces one of my other games is if I get A win and 10 kills. I need a win and 10 kills. That's not going to happen. A win and 10 kills is not going to happen. So I basically need to start a new streak now. Or make the rest of this streak better than this. So this is the end of the streak. I can think of it that way. Does that make sense? Yeah. I don't know. It does it automatically, though, so I don't need to worry about it. It tells me my best current. But I don't think I'm going to improve on the streak that I currently have, if that makes sense. So, that's okay, though. This is a really good streak on day one, though. I feel like it'll be pretty tough for people to beat it unless they're sweat lords, so. I think I'm up there with the sweat lords currently, is what it seems like. But whether... It depends how many sweat lords there is. That's the thing. Because if there's a lot of sweat lords, but like the Rain and Cappuccino guy, I mean, I think he's like one of the better players because like I played against him and I could tell he knew what he was doing like quite a bit. And I looked at his account and I was like, oh shit, goddamn, he wins a lot. I mean, he's only third place, or well, not only third place, but like if I'm up there with him, that makes me feel confident that not that many people will like jump ahead. You know what I mean? I think I win this. I'm pretty sure I win this. I'll pop my heal just in case. Oh, he didn't hit me. Yeah.
See you later. You have enough experience to upgrade. I bet he'll remember this for a long time.
Ooh, lots of upgrades. Oh, and we have the speed for it as well. Let's fucking go. It won't be better than one, like a win in 9 kills. That's a very fucking good round, but you can at least get something going. Maybe start a new streak, right? Oops, bad driving. I have a gun. That buy lane comes for me. This is an easy kill. He just upgraded too, but I doubt he's level 4 already, unless he got a kill. It's going to be a lot more confusing once I'm not on the same streak. Like, because I don't know, you know, how well I'm playing, or like how much I'm actually like competing with the streak I have. So I guess I could try and keep track. He's not on it yet, which is good. I hopefully should be able to get there in time before he grabs it. But he's getting shot at by somebody. Who's shooting at him is the question.
Your tank is ready for another upgrade.
The Varyag there. I need to get out of here. I thought that was the buy lane coming, who's on low health. I don't want to fight with this. I'm very strong right now, but it doesn't matter how strong you are if you get third-partied. Fuck that. Oh, fuck. I drove towards the enemy. Need to start thinking about combined points. Yeah. I can 1v1 this Varyag, I think. Yeah, I have more health than him. He dropped his minefield. I'm just gonna stand still. Oh, I got stunned again. That's not a heal though, so it's okay. I should have drove around the other way. He has to turn around. He's gonna be so slow to turn around. Yep. Nice.
Not bad, not bad.
What do you mean by start thinking about combined points, though? I think I know what you mean, but like, what would be a good way to think about it, though? Because if it's just like a streak of 10 matches, I mean, I don't know. I don't think there's a really good way to view it after I lose count of what my current streak is, right? Wouldn't I have to just think about it on like a 10 game basis? I mean, obviously I can just play as well as I want and then, or well, play as well as I can and then just see what happens. Like, I don't have to keep track, but knowing how well I have to play, I don't know. I feel like I do well under pressure. I feel like I not do well, but I don't do badly. Like, pressure doesn't really bother me. Knowing how well I have to do feels like it might be helpful. I'm level 7. I'm just gonna go fight these two people. I think that's the play. Just get these two out of the game. Yeah, I mean, this guy's fucking level 3. Or level 4, sorry. Can you come out of the zone a little bit so I can loot your stuff? Thank you. Yeah. No, yeah, no, that's true. That's true. Bad shot. I almost drove out of the heel. That would have been really bad. Nice. I can't fucking get out. He's trapped me in the corner. Oh my god, what a pain in the ass. He trapped me in the corner with this fucking fire. What an asshole. The Harbinger seems good, though. Harbinger might be, like, definitely one of the top vehicles. I don't know if I like it more than the Raven, though. Don't think it's better than the Raven. Is he behind me? They're fighting a little bit. They're not fighting that much, so. Oh, there is somebody behind me. Fuck. Okay, I don't want to be here then.
Brander incoming. Don't let it get too close. You're doing great. Just 5 hunters remaining.
Yep, they are right there. They're gonna go down through here, or they're gonna come up? They're fighting. I should take advantage.
Enemy penetrated. Take this. Penetration. Enemy penetrated.
Oh, fuck you. Oh, why would he shoot me?
There, so I don't know.
He drove up there, let the guy drive away in front of him, and then shot me. What a fucker, dude. What a fucker. What a fucker. Oh, that's unfortunate. To be fair, I guess I shouldn't have taken that fight. I would have been fine, but he dropped his electrical surge on me, which is exactly what he should have done. He knows what he's doing. I guess he focused me because, I mean, I was the one on full health, right? It's weird they let the guy, like, completely run away in front of him, though, but that sucks. Bai Lang's gonna really fuck him up now. Oh yeah, he's on reload. I think he dies. He tried it with the electrical discharge. Yeah, he gets owned now. Maybe you should have killed the fucking Bai Lang, bitch. Oh, he reloads in time. Battle of the autoloaders. Oh, that's unfortunate. He did actually survive that. He did not deserve to, but he did actually survive that. The Bai Lang honestly deserved to win that fight. Feels bad, man. Bad. Rip. Rip, rip, rip. Alright, so... Well, I could just wait for the Harbinger, actually. The streak has been broken. That's a pretty good streak, though. I'm happy with that. I'm happy with that. That was 3 wins in a row. Pretty good altogether. But if I, to be fair, if I win my next game, so yeah, that's what you're saying. Okay. That is a good way to think about it. I can extend it. Yeah, to the oldest 2 games, and if those are better, so you meant combined points with games. That makes sense. Honestly, my brain kind of hurts because I'm focusing. I really want to do well. I can tell that I'm focusing pretty hard. And I'm also like not fully rested after yesterday. I am feeling better though. Yesterday I actually got some decent sleep. Alright, so I'm gonna wait. This next game can be really good, and then that can get me some more points too. If this next game's a win, that could be huge. Or it doesn't even have to be a win. Because my combined points, like Anna was saying, is 63 for those 2 matches. 63. That match I just played, I got like a top 6, which will be like 20 points. So, if this is a win, then it's better. So, a win could be huge here. Win could be huge. That first match was just so good, though. That's the thing. It sucks that I got my like first match was just like legendary. 9 kills, 1 like, oh, that's a good win. That's a good fucking win. Some of these matches, like that one match I got 10 kills, that's actually my account record for Steel Hunter, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, 10 kills, 20,000 damage. That Raven game was crazy. 20,900. That's pretty fucking nuts, actually. My average position is 7.5. So, I mean, yeah, my streak is actually really good. Like, that was a good streak. Because I got 888, 111, 111, 13. So that 13 is, ugh. But everything else is pretty good. The Harbinger seems good though. Look, I got 4 out of 10. But to be fair, I'm playing sweaty. So how many points would I have gotten for this? So 6th place would have been, I don't know how many points 6th place would have been. 20 points. I got 20 points plus however many kills I got. Just 4. So it would have been 28 points. And what was it? 63 combined. So I need 63. I was listening to something. 63 minus 28. So I need 35 points, right? 35 points. 35 points. I'm probably going to need to get at least top 4. This match could improve the score if I get top 4. Not by much, but it'll improve it a little bit. If I get a win, but I'm basically going to need top 4. We'll see how it goes. No pressure. Honestly, it's not too bad. I mean, I doubt I'm going to stay near the top because it's the first day and people are going to start getting sweaty. But to be fair, there's no reason. The only thing is if people really want to try hard for the tanks. That's the thing, right? And then they're going to put more time in. There's no reason that the scores will get any better. Well, people will get better at the game, I guess. But, or also luck. There is luck involved, so potentially the scores could get better. But I mean, 6 wins is pretty fucking good. 6 wins is pretty good. I think you're looking at something more like 8, though. I think if you want to secure a good result, you're gonna want like 8 and 2 top 10s or 2 top 5s probably. Top 4 is better for points, though.
Nobody leaves until the hunt is over.
I feel like that's what you're gonna want to aim for if you want to like definitely get a top 10 spot, because I feel like that's achievable but a very good result, if that makes sense. And I think that's what you should be like aiming for. And I mean, 8 wins. Ugh, that's rough. That's rough. Definitely possible, though. Definitely possible. I think I need to be thinking about care packages a bit more. Also keeping track of how many abilities I have.
Upgrading your vehicle is critical for victory.
Is this supposed to be iced, or is this like salt flats? It's kind of salty. I'm also not a big fan of the rampage ability because it drains your health. It's like 1 extra shot from the enemy that you just deal to yourself, which is gonna be the difference between life and death. Potentially. Kind of a slow start, but could be worse. Keep an eye out for airdrops. Hopefully we'll get one. Probably not gonna be able to loot that in time. Loot these two. I have no abilities so far, which is kind of... I don't know. The Harbinger, I feel like maybe isn't the play. The damage is really good. Oh, wow. Airdrop right there.
Supplies have arrived. Remember, you're not the only one who wants them.
Okay, so at 13 minutes in, I think everything happens. You get new supplies around, and then also
Your tank is
airdrop.
safe. You've reached an important milestone.
It's interesting.
It'll get easier.
It'd be important to keep track of that. Okay. Pretty good. Also, it would be a good idea to play only 1 tank, so I know my matchups pretty much like all the time. But I'm gonna play a couple different tanks to kind of figure out what the meta is, or what like a good tank is, whichever one I perform the best in. And then when Saturday comes around, I'll put in like a good session if it's not like if there's still a reason to. Like if I get owned super badly, then whatever. If I'm still at the top, then kind of whatever.
You have enough experience to upgrade.
But I doubt I'll still be at the top. I don't really care between like.
Luck's not on our side. Reporting penetration.
There's a Raven behind me. I need to focus on him instead.
Hold on. There are 10 enemies left. Just a scratch. We didn't penetrate.
I can't pen him with regular rounds. Fuck. He has a autoloader though.
Penetration.
So once he fires all his shots, now I can repair.
Angle. Ricochet.
Pop my berserker.
Perfect shot.
Oh, I repaired into my berserker. Fuck. Please don't let that make me die.
The module.
Why can't I pen him? What the fuck, dude?
Penetration. Perfect shot. Enemy penetrated. This is your chance to become stronger. Destroyed.
Oh, can you not die to your own rampage?
Forget about
Oh my god.
You got the job done, no matter how.
I fucked up by pressing the rampage into heal.
Choice. Your new turret looks great.
I think you must not be able to die to your own rampage, because I was very close to dying there. I was on 1 health. I feel like it must not kill you. I don't have any rampages left, though. It's really not good. Really not good. I feel like the Raven's just better, though. Like, you don't deal damage to yourself. Your 5 ability is really fucking good. Your 6 ability is really fucking good. Like, you have great DPM. You have great damage per shot. I don't feel like there's any point where a Raven, I'm, like, weak. Whereas with the Harbinger, I feel like before I get that 7th gun, I don't know. It's kind of hit, touch or go. Hit or miss, touch and go. I can't fucking speak. Try to combine the two. I combine things a lot. I think it's because I think about what I'm going to say, and then I think about multiple ways to say it. It's kind of not great. Yeah, I feel like without the tier 7 gun, the Harbinger, there's some fights I can't win. With a Raven, I feel like the only fights I can't win is when I'm under leveled. And when you're under leveled, you can't win in any tank.
Look at the level. What a gadget. Let's try it in combat.
Yep.
The suspension is damaged. Let's break for tea. Perfect shot. Enemy penetrated.
Why me, bro? You're about to get shot in the back.
Let's carry on.
If they fight, I want to be able to capitalize. Let's just chill. I want that care package, though. Oh, really? Okay, this isn't going to be a huge win, but it could still be a good win.
Penetration. Take this. Reporting penetration. Penetration. Have a nice day. The outcome was anything but obvious.
There was somebody else here, though. I don't know where they went.
Concentrate. Only 5 left.
5 people left. Okay, let's just keep looting stuff here. I mean, I guess I kind of want to see if I can capitalize and take people out with third parties. I don't really need loot, to be fair. I have 2 rampages, 5 mists. Yeah, I'm mostly okay. Extra stuff doesn't hurt, but getting people out of the game is better. Don't see anybody, though. Might as well pick this up while I'm here. That's spotted.
Our track is destroyed.
He's getting shot by somebody else.
Perfect shot. We can carry on now. The track is fixed.
He's low tier.
Reporting penetration.
I can just kill him.
Perfect shot. This one's done.
Oh, he's not low tier.
Predictable. You did great.
He's not low tier at all. See you later, bro. Somebody over here. I think this is going to be the Bailang. Not the Bailang.
No penetration yet.
Do I heal? I think I do heal, yeah. Okay, we got some stiff competition, it looks like. I should be careful here.
Take this. Reporting penetration. Penetration.
That was a bad shot, Ty.
Penetration. Take this. Perfect shot.
Okay, should be able to kill him now. Nice.
Another one. Only 2 enemies left.
Harbinger. 1v1 Harbinger fight. Okay. Go time. Same exact tank. If I fuck this up, it's a skill issue. Literally just a skill issue if I fuck this up. The 1v1. Exact same tank. Pretty sure exact same upgrades as well. Don't know where he is. He's in that corner. There he is. Literally just a skill issue. He's in the zone. What's he doing? He popped his heal. He's dead.
Reporting penetration.
I just need to get him now before his cooldowns come back off.
Perfect shot.
Up that.
Reporting penetration. Penetration.
Nice. Nice. Not a huge win, but it was an alright win. Alright win. That'll actually put our points higher, I think. Not by much, but a little bit higher. A little bit higher. I'll take it. A little bit higher. That replaces that terrible game as well. Because the other one I got like a top 6, I think. So that replaces the terrible game. But we had to get another win to do it. Because if it wasn't a win, it wasn't going to replace shit. So not a crazy win, but it's still a win. Still a win. Still a win. What are we looking at now? What are we looking at now? There you go. Nice. Nice, 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 nice. We're at 388. That's motherfucking first place. Motherfucking first place. The average bucket guy has put in 5 more games than I have already. You can see how many battles they've fought. They put 22 battles in. I've put only 17. Which, and their points hasn't changed, which makes me think that they lost their streak. So they're going to have to start a whole new streak. Which is good. That's a good thing. That's a good thing. Hell yeah. I think that's it though, because the next 2 games in a row are wins. So basically, all I can really do is in the next 5 games I play, they need to be better than my others, because I have 2 wins, 2 really good wins, and then 3 top 3 8s, 3 top 8s. Which is real bad. Your rightful place. Let's not get crazy here. So I'll play and we'll see what we get for the next 2 games. If it's bad, then that'll be the end of it for today, because it'll be just a downward spiral from there, in terms of like the streak. I mean, my points never change. For anybody who doesn't understand, like I am now solidified with 388. Nothing can happen to that, which I kind of like this system. It's kind of cool. It's kind of cool. The only thing is that, and there is some ways you can do some bullshit. It is blatant cheating. Like there is some blatant cheating that could happen, but I mean, all you can do is hope that that gets regulated. And any system has cheating. Also, something I thought about is that you could potentially see somebody else in the match with you because the player base is so small, and make sure that they don't do well, right? If you're not on a streak. But how would you know if they're on a streak? You know what I mean? How would you know? I guess if you're not on a streak, then you would just try and make sure they do bad. Which is kind of shitty, but I mean, I don't think there's any rules against that, so. Alright, my next 5 games would have to be good. My next 5 games would have to be good, so. We'll see what happens. If I get 2 bad ones here, or well, just any. If I get a bad one at all, it's pretty much, well, it depends. It depends how bad. It depends how bad. Best 10 and last 10 are only your own. It doesn't. It shows. It just shows your best 10. I'm pretty sure. I don't think I can't even look at their 10 matches from what I can tell. I tried to look, but I couldn't. I'll take an extra look. But you can't look at all, I don't think. You can just see how many points they have and how many vehicles they destroyed in those matches that they have the points in. Which is good. Because, yeah, I didn't think about it much at the time, but yeah, you'd be able to... I mean, seeing their actual best 10 would be fine, I think, but... Seeing the current streak they're on could be dangerous, because then, yeah, you could, like, be like, oh, they're on a good streak, I'm gonna go and intentionally fuck them up, which would be shitty. But I think since the player base is too small, you could help, like, get your friends to queue with you. Which obviously would be really shitty and blatant cheating, but some people probably would.
No penetration yet. Ricochet. You have enough experience to upgrade your
People shooting at me, which fucking sucks, but that's fine. I got my upgrade, which is nice. Oh, I'm in the death zone. Okay, not nice. I took damage to reset. Everyone lost their shit? Wait, what happened? Did he do some bullshit? I'm gonna take a risk here.
Here come the long-awaited supplies. Eat. Take this. Perfect shot.
Oh, fuck.
Just a scratch. Enemy
Oh god, we're both in the zone. We're gonna die. Oh, I fucked up. This is a bad round. Fuck. Wasn't paying enough attention. Okay, I need to get out of the danger zone now. This is really bad. Really, 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 really bad.
penetration. This is your chance to become stronger.
He can just queue with people he knows to knock over all the hard stuff. Hard normally. Oh, well, no, no. What I'm saying is... Oh, God. What I'm saying with my thing, or maybe you know what I'm saying, but is like match fixing, basically. I think I am dead. Yeah, I mean, I saw people complaining about the Kappa thing,
10 enemy
but I didn't look into it because I didn't really care too much. I think I can live here.
Enemy penetrated.
Good shot. Doesn't really matter, but it does give me some experience. It does give me some experience. Yeah, I mean, if you wanted to get Kappa, you can just like feed all your resources into one person. No, yeah, no, yeah.
Manna from
Yeah.
heaven.
I mean, I don't know. I don't think the working together in Tarkov thing is actually like cheating though, because like you're just like, I mean, you're just working together, right? And just feeding. I mean, all those other people who are helping him are not getting much out of it. I think I'm dead. Yeah. Yeah. That did not go well. Although it was still an 8, or it was still a 9. So potentially I could do better. That was just a bad one by me, though. I think mentally I'm kind of done, to be fair. I think mentally I'm kind of done. I'll do one in a Raven, see how that goes. If that goes bad, then I'm definitely done. Because I'm a bit tired, to be fair. But we'll see what happens. We'll see what happens. My head kind of hurts. I need to eat some food. Eat some food. Need to have something other than ice cream. Also, I need another Mountain Dew.
I haven't drank Mountain Dew in a couple days, to be fair, actually, because I ran out. But I need some more. I'm addicted. Up here.
I know they don't consider you a worthy opponent. Let's teach them a good lesson.
I mean, if I get a win here, still possible to get a good streak going. But that was top 8? Yeah. Or was that top 6? What was that last match I just played? I don't know. I guess we'll see after. I think I remember like being like, oh, it wasn't too bad. Oh no, yeah. I mean, I think the using people. To be fair, I didn't really think about that stuff. I was thinking more like queuing with people and like you all pool your resources, right? So for like the expensive keys, one of you can just be like spending all your resources trying to get that key specifically, and then you know, because you have so many people, you can feed one person everything they need. Does that make sense? And I mean, I think that's just like, you know, just teamwork. It doesn't really matter. I mean, the Kappa thing is like, who cares if he gets it first anyways? It's not a big deal. It's literally like fucking like 3 or 4 extra slots. Who fucking cares? But I think the like killing people who like queuing into the same game and getting the nade kills and stuff, I think that's a little scummy, to be honest. A little scummy, but it is what it is. There's nothing wrong with it, so. But I don't know. I think that's a little far. God damn, a lot of people just died. Look at that, 6 people dead already. I'll get speed from this, and then I can go up there and go back around. So I'm gonna line myself up that way. Airdrop should happen soon. If it does always happen at 13. Is it about to happen? Airdrop, 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 airdrop. Yeah, okay, it always does happen at 13 then. Somebody just looted that shit over there. Shit. See what happens. I'm gonna grab this one. Maybe this is a bad idea. I feel like if I have to fight somebody for it, though, I'm gonna have to fight somebody for it regardless. So, doesn't matter. I'm in a Raven, not a Harbinger. Fuck. I think my brain is a little fried. Oh, he stole my kill. What a bitch. Fuck.
Upgrading your vehicle is critical for victory. Right on the money. It's like we're hitting them with tennis balls. Ha! Dodge this. Right on the money.
Nice.
Is it hot?
He stole that kill. I was trying to steal from him. Yeah. Nice. Okay.
Not bad. Each new level makes you stronger.
Big upgrades, big upgrades. Let's get this. Listen, only I can kill steal. Okay, come on. Come on, don't they know I got a competition to win? Come on, man. I mean, to be honest, I don't give a shit what tank I get because I don't have any of them. If you actually didn't have some of the tank, like if you actually had some of the tanks, then you're only gonna want to be in certain places because you don't actually get to choose what tank you get. You just get like 5th gets a specific one, 4th gets a specific one, 3rd gets a specific one. Like each position gets a specific tank. So if you have some of them, you're not gonna want to win certain positions. Whereas I don't give a fuck. Give me any of the tanks, I'll be so happy. There's some I want more than others, don't get me wrong, but I don't give a fuck.
Not trying to be pushy, but your tank needs an upgrade.
It's kind of a bad system. They should either give all the same tank or let you choose. But like, this is actually a crazy good reward. Like, I mean, first place gets like a full-blooded, like, usually pretty expensive premium tank, like $40 to $60. And then also like 5,000 gold, which is like almost enough to buy a whole other tank.
Now there are just
It's
5
like
enemies.
pretty large rewards for the top 5. Are you able to own multiple of the same tank? No. I think if you get it, you get gold compensation, which is fine if it's a tank that you can buy for gold. But these tanks you can't buy for gold. So, like, obviously if you, like, you're just not going to be able to get them. I mean, for me, like, say I already owned one of them, I would need to get a specific place. Otherwise, I would just get gold, which then I would not be able to get what I actually wanted.
Look at the level. What a gadget.
But, I mean, for most people that actually spend a little bit of money on the game, it's not that much of a difference. It's a pretty small difference. Really interesting way of doing a competition. Yeah, they do actually run these semi-often, I think, because I remember seeing something like this in the past and thinking, oh, I'm not good enough for that. This is a long time ago, though, like when I used to play the game. Oh, that's so bad. Oh, there's 2 people there.
Dodge this.
I need to be there to capitalize. Oh god, it's a 3-way.
This is the wrong time to lose a track. Track I bet he'll remember this for a long time. Only 2 enemies left. Alert, Brander incoming.
I missed. That was so bad. Oh, and then I popped my heel. I threw, dude.
We're losing
I threw.
power. Penetration.
And then he grabs the heel. Well played.
Ha! Dodge this.
I need to run. Within 10 seconds, I'll be able to heal. I need to just get the fuck out. While he's still in the trap, I need to get the fuck out. I can still win this game if I just be smart here. I fucked up my heel there. If I hadn't fucked up my heel, I would have had a chance, but I fucked up my heel like an idiot. We get the fuck out and we get far enough that he doesn't know where I went immediately. He has to find me again. Hopefully I get another heel off. Fuck. He knows where I am now. He's gonna hunt me. I'm not gonna pop my radio. Ooh, he's coming for me. Okay, we have full heals now. Basically full health. There's 3 people left, though. He didn't go for the airdrop. I think he went to try and cut me off. I thought he was going for the airdrop. Didn't. He didn't go for either. Oh, I'm out of the zone, that's why. Yep. Very smart. He knows what he's doing. Oh, yep. Very smart, very smart. Good job. I got back in, though. Oh, well played. Well played. Oh, and then I get shot by the Harley Quinn. Third place, not great, but not terrible. Not great, but not terrible. That was bad by me, but to be fair, I don't know. I don't know. I didn't play that bad. That fight, well, the heal. The heal was a bad mess up. Sometimes I pop my heal when I really shouldn't. I popped my heal right before the thing exploded on me like a fucking moron. Like, so dumb. I would have been able to just win that fight against the Harley Quinn. I would have won that game. I would have won that game. Hands down. If I just hadn't fucked that up. Man. What did I get on this one? What did I get on this one? 10th. I got a 10th and a 3rd. 10th and a 3rd. 10th and a 3rd. So, well, I can always see my current, actually. I can always see my current string of battles. I'm gonna take a little screenshot of being in first place. Hell yeah. It actually does keep your current series of battles. So that one will end up being a 3rd. I'll lose a lot of points. These next 3 games are the important ones. These next 3 games are the important ones. I need some wins here. I need some wins, okay? Let's focus up. We got 3 games left. 3 games left. It should be updated. In these next 3 games, I need... Next 3 games... I need to be getting... Oh, God. How many points do I need? I'm 65 under my current. So I need to get 65 plus points over the next 3 games. Means I basically need to get every single match would need to be a win, basically. That's not going to happen. I need to get 3 wins in a row. I need to get 3 wins in a row, basically. That's not going to happen. 3 wins in a row? Oh, that's a pretty tall order, man. That's a pretty tall order. Yeah. Well, that's a pretty tall order. Just win, forehead. I mean, you're not wrong. Let's just win. I don't know how well this will go, but we'll try our best. I need 3 wins in a row. So if we don't get a win in any one of these matches, that's it. I'm calling it. Because I need a win in every game, basically. Even that's just going to tie my best, though, I think. Yeah. Those other 2 performances were just not good enough. I need a win in every game, basically. So if we don't get a win, I'm calling it. It's winning time. Stressful, but that's okay. I feel like I put up a good performance for the first day, though. I feel like I put up a good performance. Definitely not too shabby. Nobody's going to look at that and be like, oh, you know, not good enough. That's pretty good. Pretty good result for the first day. Let's see if we can make it better, though. Every game needs to be a win, though. 3 wins in a row is kind of fucking sweaty. That's going to be a difficult ask, but that's okay. We can do it, I believe. Textbook perfect? I don't know about that. There was definitely some misplays. Definitely some misplays. I could have done better. I could have gotten some wins on some of these matches that were not wins, for sure.
You have enough experience to upgrade your tank.
I could have gotten more wins, for sure. Tomorrow we'll do another tank though. Tomorrow I might do the Valkyr or the Bai Lang or the Huragon or the Beowulf. I'll do one of those instead. I think the Harbinger might be one of the more competitive ones, but I don't know. I feel like I prefer the Raven. I feel like the Harbinger damaging itself just leaves you so vulnerable, and the only thing you really need to be scared of is third parties, and it leaves you so vulnerable to third parties. But it does make you, like, honestly one of the deadliest tanks to fight out of any of them. And you don't need to hit an ability with it, if that makes sense. A lot of the other tanks, they can avoid your ability, and then you're not deadly. But if a Harbinger uses abilities, there's nothing you can do to stop it. Like, he's just going to kill you. So
Nothing extraordinary, but their supplies
you have to kill him before he kills you, which a lot of the time you can't really do. So, but the miss seems trash, to be honest, except for digging people out of campy positions or stopping them picking up consumables, to be fair.
This is your chance. Not bad. Each
So I
new
like
level
it,
makes you stronger.
but
No penetration yet. Enemy penetrated.
that was a bad miss, Ty.
Penetration. Enemy
I should be able to kill him.
reporting penetration. Take this. Another one.
Okay, somebody else coming though. I need to run.
Not the best tactics, but they worked.
He did spot me. Is that a green? It is a green. Okay, I'm gonna go for that then. Oh, or not.
Hold on. There are 10 enemies left. Just a scratch.
Never mind. See y'all later. Just 3 people there. Fuck that shit. Pop a heal now while I can. There's a green in front of me, so kind of a wasted heal. This guy gonna chase me? Potentially. Let's go for that care package. Two people fighting here over the care package. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? It's there. Who's dangerous? Who's dangerous? Both of them are kind of dangerous. Oh, there's more people shooting at me.
Penetration.
I want that kill. Nice.
Destroyed.
Grab this loot.
Forget about how good it looked. You got the job done, no matter how.
Give me that kill. Somebody behind me.
Your tank is ready for another upgrade.
Need to loot this.
Alert, Brander incoming.
Okay, let's go here. I don't have my upgraded gun yet, but I don't think anybody else will either. What do we got? Nobody nearby. Nice. Not take damage going down here. Okay, another airdrop. I'm low on corrosive mists, but it's not the end of the world. They're not that useful. 7 people left. We got quite a big competition up in the fortress there, up there. Castle area. Kind of scary. But should be okay. Pick up loot. Once we get our gun, we are good. There's only one more for our gun. Nobody around. Gun. Oh my god, I almost misclicked and picked the wrong one. Holy fuck.
Reach the maximum level. We've created a monster.
There's a Bai Lang.
Headshot. Is he gonna go for this heal? If he does, he's stupid. Nope. Smart.
Enemy penetrated.
Right behind me.
Just a scratch.
Oh, wait.
Gun damaged. Poor accuracy. We can carry on now. The track is fixed.
Oh, what is that shell velocity, dude? That Bai Lang's gonna go for the care package. We need to stop him. What's a Harbinger instead?
Reporting penetration.
Nice.
This one's
Big.
done. Now there are just 5 enemies.
We'll get the care package and his loot once my corrosive mist goes away. We'll be fully reloaded as well. I actually can go into it because you'll heal after I get the care package, so it's not a big deal. Nice, 2 people fighting over there. We want to take part. I always want to take parts on the fights, except I want to take part on the fringes. There's a raven there, kind of scary, but I need to get across the bridge. Unlucky. There's a raven behind me, though. I need to just keep going, though.
We hit a
That's fine.
module.
Have to do that. I just want to get over here where it's safe. God, my shots are terrible.
The suspension is damaged. Brander incoming. Don't let it get too close. Our track is repaired. Let's carry on.
It actually still damaged me. Fuck off. I wanted to go and pick that up, but I can't. 5 people left. I only know where 3 of them are. I'm not really scared of any of them, to be honest. I know this guy's gonna come here. Pop corrosive mist. He has to drive into it. Ah, he's sitting back there. Okay, well, let's use this opportunity to get the fuck out of there then. The Raven seems good. Good-ish, at least. I'm scared. I feel like the Harbinger is not a good tank.
Enemy penetrated.
Or like,
Reporting penetration. Blast this armor.
that's huge. Not taking that damage.
No penetration.
Really?
Penetration. Perfect shot. Penetration. Enemy penetrated.
Nice, that's huge.
Another one. There are just the 3 of us. The winner takes it all.
Valkyrie's coming for me.
Penetration. Reporting penetration. Take this. Penetration.
Oh, I whiffed.
Damaged. Losing speed.
Oh my god, I'm whiffing.
Penetration yet.
Oh, really, dude?
Take this.
Oh my god.
Penetrate.
And of course the Raven shoots me too.
Perfect shot.
Need to loot his corpse.
Later. This is going to be a legendary duel. Just a scratch.
Stop whiffing, Ty. I have a heal up in 4 seconds. I'm running. He has the autoloader. I know he has an autoloader. He's gonna heal, that's fine. I only have 6 heat rounds. Gotta make them count.
Enemy penetrated.
Fuck, he trapped.
Hit. The turret traverse mechanism is damaged. Perfect shot. Enemy penetrated. Take this.
He's in the trap. He's in the zone. He's in the zone. We win. We win. We win. I'm pretty sure we can't get out. I'm pretty sure. Let's fucking go! We gotta win! We had a fucking hard fight for that one. God damn. We had a hard fight for that one. Fuck, that was tough. Fuck. I did not think that was gonna be a win. Holy shit, I did not think that was gonna be a win. I did not think that was gonna be a win. Holy fuck. I thought I'm fucked. Holy fuck. Okay. I don't actually have to win both the next ones, because that was a really good result. That was a really good result. I don't actually have to win both of the next matches. We can still improve our score, but obviously wins would be nice. We go. We go. We go. We go again. Oh, that was a close one, man. That was scary. That was scary close. Scary fucking close, man. Scary fucking close. I whiffed on that Valkyrie so much. So fucking much. I was whiffing those shells. His armor's actually really good. Because, like, the mediums have the highest pen, the 290 pen with the heat. So, it seems like you can't really pen him frontally. If he face hugs you, you're fucked. Like, you can shoot down on the upper plate, but I only noticed that towards the end, and it seemed inconsistent. But I guess that's the play. Shoot down on the upper plate. And then hope that it pens. You can go for that little machine gun port, but when he's, like, face-hugging you like that, it's so rough.
Prepare for battle. Play it as it comes, and I'll help you where
That was a stressful one. That was a stressful one. That was a real stressful one. That's okay, though. We need at least one win in the next 2 games, though. And we need basically good results. But we'll see what happens. See what happens.
I am a soldier now, a warrior. I am someone to fear, not hunt.
Not seeing any drops. Drops early on is pretty important. In that first, like, 18 seconds. Otherwise, you just spend them aimlessly driving around. There's a drop. Something, at least. Thought I could get up there. My bad. Misplay already. Look at that. Doubt it'll be that impactful, though. Ooh, okay, a lot of loot, but a lot of people. Harbinger's pretty scary. As long as I don't get third-partied after a 1v1, I can pretty much 1v1 anybody. Or I fuck it up. There's always potential I fuck it up. Does that guy come across the bridge? If he comes across the bridge, we're in trouble. Bai Lang, easy 1v1. You can fight a Bai Lang.
Penetration. Take this.
Okay, that guy didn't come across the bridge. That's fine. Obviously, he's going to run away. I can't really chase him. But if we did fight, I could have taken him. So, that's why he ran. Just smart.
Needs an upgrade.
Very smart, very smart. A lot of mediums in this game. Not very many heavies. Or lights. 2 of the heavies are already dead. Okay, we got 25 seconds until care package spawns. Hopefully one will spawn in this top left corner. I'm gonna drive over here. Hope that his care package spawns. About to get one. 12 seconds. Please spawn near me. I'd appreciate that greatly. We still got a lot of loot, so it's not the end of the world if we don't get one, but hopefully. Nah, I can't go for that. Too many walls in the way. Okay, though. Let's go loot that, and then that. We'll get up to tier 4 eventually. Should be good.
could just loot all of these. It looks pretty empty. Oh, somebody was here at one point, though. I'm not going to loot that one, because then I won't have a way up very easily, so I'm just going to loot this one instead. I have no consumables. That's pretty scary. If I get into any fights, I'm in trouble. What's the map looking like? We're pretty much fine. That care package didn't actually get looted. Guess I could have gone for it with hindsight.
Not bad. You've reached a new level. Now it looks like a real tank.
Okay, we got somebody here. They only have corrosive mist. If they have a 6th ability, we're in trouble. Are they gonna go for a fight? I don't know what they are. They're running. We're gonna have to encounter each other soon-ish. Maybe I shouldn't be taking this fight. What do I gain from this fight? Nothing really. A bunch of XP if I kill him and get away safe. Should be good. But I have to kill him and get away safe, so. A little bit of a challenge, but we'll see. Let's see what happens. It's gonna wait here. That's somebody else.
10 have survived. Continue the hunt.
Is somebody
Here
else?
comes an airdrop. Let's check it out. We hit. Enemy penetrated. Reporting penetration. Enemy penetrated. Perfect shot.
Oh, I whipped.
Penetration is damaged.
Oh, did he double shot me? How did I take so much damage? Wow. How did I get hit by so many mines there? I was standing still. Wow. Fair play. I thought I was perfectly fine. I just died so fast. I died so fast. Fair play. I keep seeing this guy in the lobbies, actually. Is he actually on the leaderboard? Let me see. I keep seeing the same guy. I can search for people. Oh, no, I can only find me. No, he's just playing, I think. I don't see him on the leaderboards. So he must just be playing the game. Fair play. Fuck, my bad. That's it. I don't think I can do anything with that. Not anymore. That sucks. That sucks. Sorry, guys. That's disappointing. I thought I was perfectly fine. Honestly, I genuinely thought I was perfectly fine. I thought I was perfectly fine. I didn't think I was losing that fight at all. I really thought I was fine. I honestly don't think this guy's that good either. Like, I don't know how I got... Oh, fuck, smush. I really don't know how I took so much damage so fast. I guess he double shot me? Which is a good play, to be fair. I think I got hit by a lot of mines, too. Saying sorry to us, like, we're the ones that might miss out on a free take. No, I mean, it's just, I don't know, it's just sad, you know what I mean? It was exciting, and then I fucked it up. Ruined the streak, the fun streak. I really don't think that guy was good at all. Like, I don't even know how much I took so much damage. Like, I really have no idea. That's only a top 10, so I don't think there's any world where that's good enough. Like, I'll wait and see. And we'll see what the score ends up being. I don't think there's any world where that's good enough, even with like a 50-point win, which is like 10 kills and a win, so. I don't think there's any world where that's good enough. That sucks. That sucks. I think that's the end of the streak. I guess I could have kept spectating that one. This was fun though. This was fun. Tomorrow I shall play, maybe not as much as I did today, but I'll play with either the Horrigan, the Beowulf, the Bailang, or the Valkyr. Because the plan is I'll play with each one. I'll play with one different tank every day, and then on Saturday, I will choose whichever one I think is the most meta, and I will fucking try and play my heart out if I'm not that high on the leaderboard or anything anymore. And try. But I mean, like, dude, it's gonna get so sweaty. Like, I mean, if I get knocked out of the top 5, I mean, top 5 to be fair, like, it might end up being like small increments. That's the thing. That's why kill stealing is important, because it might end up being small increments. Because the points are all the same for the positions, and there's a cap on wins. You know what I mean? There's not a cap on anything else, but there's a cap on wins. Like you can always go higher unless you win. When you win, the only thing you can do is get kills. So that's why kills are so important, even though they don't seem like a lot of points. It's honestly a pretty good competition. The only things that I see are the problems are... the only thing I see that is kind of problematic is... You're going to want to play when a lot of casuals are playing. And also you could potentially get your friends to Q-snipe with you and cheat your results. Like they let you kill them, and that's one less person in your lobby, so you can potentially get easier wins. It doesn't mean you'll win, right? You'll still need to be a good player, but it will make it easier. That's like the only problems I see with it. And I mean, those things aren't really fixable. And even playing against the casuals, you're still going to face some sweaties here and there. You're still going to need to be good. You know what I mean? So, and everybody can do it. So it's a good system, I feel like. I feel like it's a pretty good system. I mean, I got 6 wins. 6 wins is pretty good. 6 out of 10. Six out of 10 is pretty fucking good. We'll see what that one ends up being and how many points I might need. If it's anything over 50, though, I think that's pretty impossible. Maybe I'll give it a go regardless, but I want to see how many I'm going to need first. I might jump on some DVD before I get off. What time is it? 1 o'clock? What time is my tournament? Five hours? Maybe no DVD today, then. Maybe I just get some sleep. Actually, wait, how long until the DVD event ends? Maybe I should just jump on and do my 2 dailies for DVD. Might as well do them on stream. I'm not going to want to do it off stream. No desire for that. I'm exhausted. There's a lot of try-harding. I try my best. I don't think the Valkyrie is very good. I think the Bai Lang and the Huragon and the Beowulf are all pretty interesting. The Varyag I think is pretty bad. I mean, I think I can show you my record with the Varyag. Played 7 games, didn't get a single win. And I did an average of 1,600, 700 damage. Look at the difference between those stats. Terrible. To be fair, I was doing pretty well in the Harbinger, and I think that's true. I think the Harbinger and the Raven are similar. I think that they'll both do well. The Harlequin, I don't know. I'm not a big fan of the Harlequin. I feel like it has too many. It's not consistent. It can win and it can be quite strong, but it's not consistent. Not consistent. The Raven, I feel like, is the most consistent. I feel like right now, out of the choices I have, I'd want to go Raven. Because while the Harbinger has that, like, crazy, outrageous damage that you can just destroy people, I feel like its abilities just aren't consistent enough. Like, the damaging yourself is so scary. The Corrosive Mist is kind of meh. Like, I feel like with the Raven, like, having an ability that just makes you have more DPM just so you can activate is really fucking nice. And that trap is so good in 1v1s. So, I don't know. I feel like right now the Raven's definitely my top choice to just grind out, hopefully, consistent results. I would say so. This is my last coalition mission. All I have is left is stuns. Alright. That just ended. What did I actually end up getting? Tenth. Oof. Ugh. Alright. And with 10th in mind, how many points would I need? Only 38. Only 38 for an improvement. That's doable. That's doable. 38 is literally just a win. If I get a win... Alright, one more then. One more. After this is another... It's like a super high score win, though, so that's not happening. But... This is doable. This is doable. We go again. One last match. One last match. Wait, did I select the right tank? Yeah, okay. One last match. This will be the last one for sure. Even if I get a big win, the losses are too spread out at this point. It'll be too hard to, like, kind of comb them out of, like, the good results. So, this has got to be a win, though. Got to be a win. If it's a win, then we can improve our score a little bit. Maybe break 400. There's potential to break 400. I'm at 388 right now. Alright, this has got to be a win. Let's make it a win. Play well.
Prepare for battle. Play it as it comes, and I'll help you where I can.
Oh, I wish I hadn't fucked up that last one, though. That's my bad. Gotta be a win. Oh, I didn't consider... No, fuck, actually, no, I didn't think about it. I was thinking about my overall point total, how much I had to increase it by. I wasn't thinking about... Well, fuck, I already queued now. Yeah, I didn't think about the fact that I'm replacing one of them. I'm a little tired. I didn't think about the fact that I was replacing one of them. I mean, it's still potential if I get a good win, but it has to be like a really good win, I think. I'm gonna need like a 10 kill win. I feel like this is like, there's the potential it becomes like speed running if it's competitive enough, where literally the results start getting so good that you have to take more risks, and the meta changes from, oh, we're just chilling out, like just chilling out, trying to be as efficient as possible, to literally like needing to go for kills only. You know what I mean? Like you need to get like 8 kills and win, you know what I mean, to even have a chance. And it's like, oh shit, okay. We'll see what happens though. And this is only day 1. So it's kind of scary if it might get a lot more competitive. But we'll see. See. Really? It's annoying. Fuck, this is a really not good start because I don't have my speed upgrade yet, and these loot boxes are so annoying. I shouldn't spawn around these areas anymore. I shouldn't spawn around these areas because if the loot drops aren't like designed to avoid them being on different planes. So, shouldn't spawn around places like this. It's just not a good idea. It's just bad play. Makes it difficult to have a good start. It's all about consistency. It's all about consistency. Getting consistent results. The wins will happen. It's about getting consistent results in between the wins and getting better and better at getting the wins. That's all.
Supplies have arrived.
It's a really nice supply drop.
Only one who wants them. And you can improve your tank. Do it.
This is about to be a clusterfuck over this drop. Might be. I might have to dip. If it gets bad, I'm just gonna leave.
Blast this armor.
7 seconds? Does he have a second reload?
Penetration.
He
Area
does.
penetrated. Both tracks are ready. Reporting penetration.
Nobody else is here, though. I can just keep fighting this. That's fine.
Time to apply some upgrades. Suspension is damaged. Let's break for tea.
Oh, that miss is so bad.
Penetration.
What? How am I missing?
Now, the track is fixed. No penetration yet. Take this. Reporting penetration. Take this. It's time to apply some upgrades. Penetration.
I'm level 5 now, though.
Shot.
Oh, I missed like an idiot. What?
Just a scratch.
Fucking hell, die, bitch. Fucking hell.
I bet he'll remember this for a long time. Perfect
Nice.
shot.
I'll get my upgrade and then I'll kill him.
Not bad, not bad. You've reached a new level. Now it looks like a real tank.
Nah, he's too fast. That's okay. Reload heat. I need ammo bad.
Nothing extraordinary.
No drops nearby.
but They're supplies you badly needed. The hunt goes on. Only 10 enemies left.
Okay, top 10. Not bad. Need a win, though. I fucked up bad against fighting that guy. But, I mean, to be fair, like, I don't know. Maybe, like, 1 or 2 shots I missed because of bad aim. The rest, I just feel like we're unlucky. I mean, I dodged his mines perfectly. I mean, I stayed in the care package because I knew that, I mean, even if he kept shooting at me, I was perfectly fine. Like, I played it well. I mean, I missed maybe 1 to 2 shots because of my aim. Everything else, I feel like, was just luck. Just unfortunate luck. But, I mean, some of his shots missed too, I'm pretty sure. Yeah. So, it worked out. I don't think I made any mistakes, really. Better aim, but better aim can always be a thing. Never perfect. Okay, tier 7's quite far to get to, but we're almost there. Once we go for that, I guess we just hunt. I mean, I need kills too. Can't just be a win. It needs to be a high kill win. I don't think there's going to be enough kills left, though. There might not be enough kills left. How many do these give? They give 300, I think, right? Yeah. I need 1 more, and I'll get my tier 7 gun. I doubt this guy has his tier 7 gun. He probably is high enough tier for this to be a tough fight, but he probably doesn't have his tier 7 gun, so... should be fine. Airdrop. Airdrop right on top of me. Rip. Fine. Fuck.
Penetration. Reporting penetration.
Just like a bot?
Shot.
The fuck?
Reporting penetration.
Where the fuck did that one go?
Destroyed. You're doing great. Just 5 hunters remaining.
Is that a person? Is that a real person?
No more excuses now. It's time to unleash all the potential.
Feel kind of bad. The game's lagging a bit. Okay. Okay, it's time to fight. I think the last zone will probably be down there. Testing the bots. That's toxic. Oh, that's so mean. Poor guy. I think I'm gonna drive across the bridge here. I think that's the right play. I don't think it'll get me caught out, so. Maybe should have saved my scan for when I got across the bridge. Well, there's an Harley Quinn. Not a scary one, though.
Enemy penetrated.
Don't know where the fuck that one went. Where the fuck is he going? Oh, I shouldn't have done that. I'm an idiot. Because now I just gave him cover. I'm actually a Pepega. I don't know where he went. Is he gonna die to the zone? He did, okay. No idea what the fuck that guy was doing. Okay, 2 people left.
There are just the 3 of us. The winner takes it all.
I don't know why I didn't spot that guy. Spotted me. Oh, they're fighting, they're fighting, they're fighting. Oh, he killed him.
It's the final battle, 1 against 1. We hit a module.
I need to get across now. Harley Quinn's not tough. This wasn't a big kill game, though. Harley Quinn is not tough, though. Oh, bad shot.
Penetrate. Alert, Brander incoming. We lost a track. Our track is repaired. Let's carry on.
I almost fucked up there. Oh, I did fuck up, actually.
Perfect shot. Take this.
Well played, well played. I fucked up. I don't like the rampage for that reason, man. Fuck. I don't like the rampage for that reason. I think that right there shows why the Bailang and the Raven are just better, like, than the Harbinger. Like, any other tank there, the Bailang and the Raven could have out DPM'd the Harley Quinn there. Both of them could have done that. The difference is that the Harbinger has a fucking shit ability, which gets you killed. Yeah, I don't think the Harbinger is the play. Because with a Raven, I could trap him. With a Bailang, I can do the same thing he did and distract him with the Death Ball. I honestly think you just ignore the Death Ball. In the future, I think I'm just going to ignore the Death Ball. I think you just accept that it's going to deal 500 damage and there's nothing you can do about it. Because, like, unless you have the alpha damage to kill it in one shot. That's it. Like, or it spawned far away. Because, like, when it's that close, I really don't think you can kill it in time. No, I mean, I need to find one tank and just stick with it, honestly. But I think that it's just not consistent enough, the Harbinger. There's too many situations where that ability just isn't, like, the abilities just aren't good enough. And, like, your DPM can sometimes bail you out, but that's the thing, is that you can't risk needing to be bailed out in this situation. You need consistency. You'd, like... So, I think the Raven is just better for that case. It might be worse, but it's better because you have the abilities that are consistent. This guy's decent, though. He plays just the Harley Quinn and the, well, he does play the Bailang, too. Oh, it's Chinese flag, not the, oh, he plays the light tanks only. Interesting. He's not that good, though. But he's decent. And he did win that. He played it well. I would have won, but I fucked up, I think. Well, I don't know. I shouldn't have focused on the bomb. I think now with my knowledge now, I don't think I fucked up in the moment, but now with my knowledge, I think don't focus the bomb. Just accept you're going to take the 500 damage. And then, unless it's far away. And then the Harbinger just, I don't know. The Rampage ability lasts so long and you can't heal in between it. So maybe you like, okay, this is what I'm thinking, right? If you pop the rampage ability right as you go in, what's gonna happen? They're gonna burst all their damage onto you. And then you're gonna be low health and rampaging, and you can't heal for the next 20 seconds. A fight usually lasts longer or shorter than that, which means that you're gonna either die or win in that time period, right? Then you can get third partied. But the thing is that if they burst all their damage onto you, and then now you're fighting them one-on-one, because you have no burst damage abilities. Pretty much every other class does. The Rampage, yes, makes you deal damage really fast, but if you just get unlucky, or maybe they do the maneuvers so that you can't shoot them quite well, like they dart behind some cover, duck behind some cover, whatever, then you're in trouble. Like, you're fucked. You know what I mean? Like, you take so much damage and you can't heal. You just can't heal. To be honest, I'm not that far behind my previous run, but the next game is going to be a downgrade. The next 2 games are going to be a downgrade because they're both wins with like 50 kills or 50 kills. At least 5 kills. The other one 8. They're at least 50 points is what I meant. So it's going to be a downgrade no matter what happens, basically. But I did improve it a little bit because my best series of battles is 6 wins, 8th place, 8th place, 8th place, 6th place. So 4 not, great results. Oh wow, somebody actually, they just finished their first 10 games and they got higher points. 399, 55 vehicles destroyed. They only played 10 games. God damn. I feel like maybe this is actually like a person that people know of, because that's a lot of people. That seems like a lot of names. Very good player. Very, very good player. What do they play? Raven. Okay, interesting. I think the Raven is the most consistent. I think the Raven is what you do for consistency. They win pretty much every other game. It's pretty nutty. That's pretty nutty. Fair play, man. Fair play. $50 kills, yeah. That was fun though. Hopefully you guys enjoyed that. It was fun. I enjoyed it. Tomorrow we'll play the when we do our Steel Hunter, I'll play either the Huragon, the Beowulf, the Bylang, or the Valkyr. Whichever one I feel like playing. Whichever one I feel like playing. And we'll try that. I think the Raven is honestly the most consistent. But you never know. Maybe I'll have a little bit of affinity towards one of the others and we can get like a good streak going. That could be cool. That streak seems pretty good though. I mean, that's a very good player. That's a very good player, and they got 399. So I mean, my 388, I'll take that. I think that's very good. I'm not sure if I'm gonna be able to improve it or not, but we'll see. We'll see. We'll see. We shall see. But it was a good time. How much is it to rent one of these? Only 350 steel seals. I have tons of steel seals. 4,000. Yeah, I think the Raven might be the most consistent. That or the Beowulf. Beowulf's quite slow though. Maybe it's good once you get the engine upgrade. You do get the engine upgrade second, which is quite nice. Compared to like the Raven or the Harbinger. So you can get like that snowball going quick. I don't know if you use the magazine. I'm not a big fan of the magazines. You do get a lot of magazines.
4,000 damage per minute? What's the Ravens? $4,000 damage per minute. 4,800 though. I take the damage though. Maybe the other one's better. Get more accuracy. Get better aim time. But you get a lot less damage per shot. And when it comes to DPM, if the DPM is the same, you want damage per shot. Damage per shot's always better. And it probably makes your 5 ability better as well. Because if a lot of your damage is coming from DPM, or if a lot of your damage is coming from your how fast your reload is, then buffing your reload is not going to do as much as increasing your alpha damage, you know what I mean? Or if, vice versa. If a lot of your damage comes from your alpha damage, you know, increasing your alpha damage more isn't going to do as much, whereas decreasing your reload is going to do even more. So I think the damage per shotgun is probably worth. I don't think the autoloader's worth, but a lot of people seem to take it. I don't think the autoloaders are good. To be fair, it deals 350 per shot. But the thing is that you never want to stop the damage on your opponent, because that gives them a chance to heal. There's times where that's 1v1s. So I think that's just never the right play. You don't want anything that has like a long reload. You want that quick reload so you can keep the damage going so they can never heal or they can't grab pickups. If they can grab pickups and it just doesn't work. Because they just heal in between your shots. I think you go loading speed on the Bylang, personally. 4,000 damage per minute. It's kind of low compared to like a Raven or something, but your abilities are so good with the Bylang. You get a acid shell that when you hit people, it deals like burn damage, basically, like burns them. But the repair kit does remove the effect. But what's interesting about that, not as many people take advantage of this. You can track people then, and they can't repair it. They can't fix it. Or you get a battlefield robot, which is like the Harlequin's fireball, but it keeps doing damage like kind of infinitely, although it does disappear eventually. I think the fireball is better because the fireball they really can't kill before it gets to them unless it just fucks up RNG wise. But the robot they can usually kill. It only gets like 2 or 3 shots off, but it gets them unfocused on you. More focused on the robot, which helps. But that was fun. And you know what? I'm happy with my result. It wasn't perfect, but you know what? I'll take it. I'll take it. Not a bad result. I am tired, but I will take it. It was fun. Hopefully it was fun to watch. I'll be playing more tomorrow. And I'll play a new tank. Token store? I need to collect my tokens. Start collecting my tokens. Get a new tank. M4A1. I'm probably going to pick this one just because I can't get this else, like, otherwise. Whereas, like, a poodle could be cool. Or a firefly. But I can get them elsewhere. Don't think I have a British medium, though. Yeah, I don't. It'd be cool to have a British medium, but and I do kind of like the Firefly, but I can buy those for gold. So I can always just buy a Firefly. I mean, that's like 2 tournament wins. I can get a Firefly. So. Whereas the M4FL10 I can't get in any way. It's fun to watch you obliterate enemies and fit into the rightful #1 spot. Well, I'm not in the #1 spot anymore. I don't know about rightful. It was cool to be first, though. Cool to be first. I wonder if that guy's gonna play more. Looks like the average bucket person is done. The rain and cappuccino person's done too, I think. I think there is some other people who played a lot, but they're just not as good. 24 looks like the maximum amount of battles, though. Like, those people have been playing since, like, they literally have played for 4 hours straight. 4.5 hours straight. Which, I mean, I have too, but And you see some people, like 5th place, only killed 16 enemies across 10 games. And this man is just hiding. Hiding till the end. Which, I mean, is fair. That's you only need, like, just about the points. He is sacrificing a lot of points not by those kills. I mean, like, because we have 30 more kills, which means we end up getting 60 more points, which is why they're in 5th place and not in 1st or 2nd. Yeah, that person seems really good, though. Oh, they are commander of a clan. Maybe that's what it is. Maybe that's why people know their name. They're commander of a clan. How many people are in this clan? For 2 years, they've been the commander of a clan. How many people are in it? Only 20 people, to be fair. Holy fuck, they play a lot, though. Average battles per day, 14. Yeah, there's only 20 people in this clan. They're a very good player, though. I don't know. I'm a little exhausted, I'm not gonna lie. Don't think... I could just get my Skoda T50. Could do that. Kinda tempted. Should I just get my Skoda T50? This is what, it's 12,000? Eh, fuck it, I'm just gonna get it. How much is it now? Hey. There you go, boom. Skoda T50. This is my first tech tree tier 9. 3.4 million though. That's a lot of cash. A lot of cash. It's my first tech tree tier 9. Look at this. Look at this beast. This beast of a tank right here. And also what I'll do is I shall recruit a lady. Wait, commander's radio operator on this tank, right? Yeah, cool. Just wanted to make sure. Medium. Let's go to T50, commander. We got a cat commander. A lady with a cat. Oh yeah. Set that as primary. TVP can go away. I'll play it again eventually, but looks pretty cool. Want to play this soon. I want to get my first tech tree tier 10. I already have a little bit of blueprints set up for it. But now I'll actually have to start doing the grind. Because this is the first time I've played a stock tank since I started playing the game again. It's going to be a little pain. Because stock tanks are pain kind of on purpose. So let me look at this here. What do we got to work with? So we got a turret, 120 or 20 extra millimeters, 20 extra view range. So I won't need to use coated optics, preferably if I have a good crew. I'm not gonna have a good crew at the start, but I might just forgo the coated optics to start with. So turret's pretty important. Radio I already have. I'm pretty sure is this the same upgraded radio? It's like it's actually less weight, so yeah, that's worth. Engine I assume is just a straight upgrade. Yep, 750 to 1,000. Tracks usually just straight upgrades. The gun is going to be the interesting part.
So if I want this gun, I'm going to need the tracks. If I want this gun, I'm going to need the turret. Would I need the tracks, though? Maybe not. So what's the gun? What are we looking at here? So not an autoloader. Not an autoloader on this one either. Ooh, it's a single shot. Okay. I still don't have an autoloader. Then I get the autoloader. So is this just a straight upgrade? We're looking at the R11 is the better one. So it looks about... the pen goes up significantly. The load time does take a little bit longer, though. STPM stays about the same. Everything stays the same except the pen, basically, and a little bit of aim time. So, I mean, if I wanted, I could maybe skip this gun and just load a lot of premium rounds and just deal with it. And then go to this turret and then this gun. And just go straight for those, because I'm not sure I need the tracks. Without the engine, though, I'm going to be quite slow. But I might be able to load this. Let's see, it's 9,000, so that's going to go up by 1,400. What's my weight limit? Oh, no, okay, yeah, I can't. Actually, wait, is that... That's 0.1. How does that work? What happens if I put this on? We go up to 0.2? 0.12. So 1 is 100 then, yeah, okay. So yeah, I'm not gonna be able to put it on then. So I need the tracks. So I'd have to go tracks, turret, gun, and then I could have a decent gun. Or I could just get this gun first and have to load less gold. But I have to get the tracks anyway, so I have to get the tracks regardless. So tracks is first thing. I have to actually play a stock tank. That's a little scary. But it'll be fun. It'll be fun. But that will be tomorrow. Tomorrow I'll do that. It's a pretty cool looking tank. I want to get my TVP. My first tier 10 tank. And I'll probably build the blueprints for it. But I don't want to use all my blueprints, to be fair. I might use 2 blueprints. And go down to 12. Or 10, I mean. So the next one's gonna need... The next tank's gonna cost me 164,000 free experience. Or, well, regular experience. It's quite a lot. Quite a lot. But, yeah, that'll be tomorrow. And we'll play some Steel Hunter tomorrow as well, at the end. Oh, yeah. Happy to get my first tech tree tier 9. Pretty cool. Pretty cool.